How are you? How are you? Hi. Hi. Hello, every pony. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello, every pony. Hello, every puppy. Hello. Too catchy. Hi. Hi. How are you? Hello, iced coffees. Hello, baby. Hello, Chloe. I've been doing things. I've been making things nice around here. And it's not a load of barnacles. Blanky, you may call me father. Hello, Tia. It's so good to see you. Happy Meowliday season. Hello. Oh, I'm your beloved Meow. Coffees, please. Chihuahua, it's great to see you again. Are you opposed to quality time, Meow? Wait, me? I don't think so. I like quality time. Why do you ask? Hello. Welcome to my stream. I was referring to my biological mother. What about your biological mother, Blanky? Was she a spool of thread? And then your father was the fabric? And that's how you became a blanket? How's the doghouse coming? It's coming, bro. It's coming so hard. Yeah. Meowda Sparkles is back. I have a couple more animated emotes I need to add, but I couldn't find all of my I couldn't find my files earlier. I was having a hard time navigating. I just want to be able to give you what you give all of us, if that makes sense. I got a brainstorm. Oh, honey. I like your Meowda notes. Oh, you're so cute. Guys, Chloe is scheming. Chloe is scheming. Did you put up the sound panels? It doesn't sound very echoey. I did. I'm doing so many things, you guys. I did put up my sound panels. I'm also speaking at a more neutral tone. Also, I didn't have enough. So instead of putting them on the ceiling, I put them right in front of me, but they're right here instead of right here. So I ordered more and they're gonna be here on Tuesday, so that I can fill out the bottom here. And then I'll show you guys a picture of what it looks like. Thank you. I can't find my mic cover is also lost amidst everything I own. If I can't find it in like the next week, then I'll just buy a new one, because there's a good chance that it fell off somewhere, like instead of getting put in a box. But I'm gonna get to I'm gonna get to unpack most of my boxes tonight after stream, whenever I put everything in my new dresser drawers. Chloe, you called him a noticer. Chloe, have you read the book The Noticer? Like, do you know what do you know what that do you like, are you in the know about that? Because like I'm in the know. My mom taught me about that. It was really sweet. I'm so proud of you. You're doing the damn thing. I'm gonna cry right now. I'm literally gonna sob because you guys are being so nice to me. Yeah, I feel good. Sparkle is life. Yeah, Meowda Sparkle is back. Yes, JJ, I've made so much progress unpacking. It's so exciting. I'm really happy. It feels really good. So I'm waiting on more sound paneling. Like I said, there is some sound paneling right in front of us, and I think it is blocking some of that sound. I think, hopefully, let me know if you guys like the quality better. I've never lived in a place that had all hardwood and all this shit like this, so I'm figuring it all out and what I need to kind of get around. You have the wisteria color now. It evened out nicely. Do you think so? It's like there's like multiple shades of color in here, and it's like quite fascinating, quite interesting. My mom is helping me clean up my room so we can get a new doghouse. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you secure the lamp? No, I didn't secure the lamp. That bitch is holding up there by a prayer, right? Yes, Meowdalyn, yes, perception is all. I love that we know each other, Chloe. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, golly, gee, you guys make me fucking emotional. Like, I'm really, really happy that we are, like, oh my gosh, I'm, like, hitting my mic. Okay, just because things are nice doesn't mean I can, like, just punch my mic now. What I'm trying to say is that I'm just really happy that we're all on the same page and that, you know, thanks. Thanks for doing this life with me. Hi, Keezy. Good to see you, honey. Sunshine, thank you for lurking, baby doll. Jack, good to see you. Peachy, 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 peachy. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling today? Huh? It feels good to be like a bluish purple dog again. I gotta be honest. I didn't realize, y'all, I did not realize, like, in my head, I always superimpose my hair to be like this color-ish, if not purple. So, like, I was not aware how, like, silvery blonde white hair I had. Like, whenever I a couple of months or a couple of weeks ago, whenever I got to spend some time with my kiddos that I nannied, my youngest kid, like, looked up at me and she was like, when did you dye your hair white? And, like, I just kind of, like, chuckled because I was like, oh, it's just, like, blonde, you know what I mean? But, like, no, bro, like, that shit was, like, light. I also reading to Meow. Thanks for the friendly reminder. It really does help. I need those sometimes. I need those. Oh, you know what I'll do? Let me pull up my manager. Let me pull up my stream manager. Scoj, I forgot to uninstall the thing while I was doing a bunch of stuff yesterday. So speaking of hair, I need to re-dye mine. Black cherry red or dark plum. Oh my gosh, that's a really, could you do like half and half, or is that like too crazy? I think cherry might be I don't know. Plum is so like winter. I love a plum, but I'm biased. Hello, King. Who is this pretty dog girl on my screen? Do you think I'm pretty? That's actually nice of you. Thank you. I can't imagine. Peachy. Mwah. Look at those new sound alerts popping off. You haven't forgotten to feed this Neopet for 11 months. That's my favorite number. That's my favorite number. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Hubert wants to sell me because I'm a hot dog. Tell Hubert he's got to relax, okay? I'm sure he's got a wife, okay? He's got to relax. Hello, Graham. I'll send pics in the Discord when I do. I'm buying the dye now. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. I have one more bottle of Wisteria, which is this color that I did now. And so I'm kind of like, I don't really know what to do with it. Cause like, I don't know if I want to dye my hair this color again, but like, also I have the bottle, so. Hubert versus Marcelo, tickets now. Dude, Hubert doesn't stand a chance because Marcelo has potions. I have rum raisin ice cream. How yummy. You've always got OBS and Stream Manager, yeah, so one reward queue is enough. Well, Scoj, typically I didn't have my on my Stream Manager, like I don't have the reward queue. I had it on that other thing, the moderator view, the mod view, yeah. Mod view. What was that? What was that thing before? The thing that I was in yesterday, I had it, but I don't have it in this thing. Maybe I can. Let me see. Oh, word. Hold on. Maybe I can add it. 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 No. Anyone else watching football tonight? Nope. I don't know what football is. I don't really have feet. I have paws. If I dye my hair soon, what color should I do? Red. We form our own team. Meow is quarterback. What's the team name? The Killer Care Bears. Of course. I'm trying to see how I add it to Stream Manager, and I'm... Reward. Oh, channel point Q. Fuck yeah. Okay, I did it. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I did it. Hello, Britt. It's good to see you. Mwah. Kalia is here. Purple Dog streams 5 ever. I've been growing mine out for platinum. That's so exciting. You always tempt me in the best ways. Hey man, that's what friends do. That's what Neo pals do. It's good to be a mix to mix in with other dyes to make them more bluey purple. That you probably have a good point to like tone it. Thoughts on VTubers? Well, the problem is I basically am a VTuber, but like worse. So yeah, I mean they're cool. Like what else do you want me to say? I'm happy to see the sparkles again. Yes, me too. Yo, shout out Dan fucking Clancy. Dan Clancy is saving Twitch. I need to add, we're actually due for a couple more. I have, I think 3 or 4 more animated emote slots. So I was thinking Meow to Jam. We could animate that one. And then, yeah, I have a couple I've been sitting on that are animated, but I couldn't find the file earlier today on my computer, so. Make sure you guys !feral, !fertile if you guys want to be VIP in my whole stream for the whole day. Sparkles. I really like them. Yeah, I think they're really cool. Jack, I like your sparkles. You can also just let me have it all to myself. You just gotta like swallow it all in one gulp. Anime girl Brit. Congratulations on being 100% feral and therefore dangerous. I'm afraid of you, but I'm also in awe of you. Holy smoke, holy. You trying to get me to like pick up bombs? They're bombs. It's a bomb factory. Girl for me, to make me happy. I want her so I can stop using my hand every single day while watching anime. Just like in my dreams. Expendable, you were so close with that 89. They're your bombs. They're yours, my friend. You know, one of these days. Sometimes I think about how this could go on for hours, and then it does. You're so funny. I love that so much. And then it does. It's the best. You know what I mean? So what do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Huh? Kalia woke up at 2 a.m. and you've been up ever since. Baby doll. Holy moly! What's got you awake so early? What's going on there? The gift box 1 month emotes are adorable. You spoil us. You noticed that they were gift boxes? I'm gonna literally kiss you on the forehead. I love whenever you guys notice things. Yeah, I made them gift boxes because, like, you know, they could be somebody's like gift for the first time. I have some really, really cute sub badges for the season. So you guys can, depending on your tier, you guys can change them to whatever you want. So if you guys want, like, if you see another badge that, like, you like, you can check and see if you have that one qualified. You're the gift. I'm gonna... I'm thinking candles and Neo Gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Hello, Fallen. Checking the disabled redeems. Did you find the bones or the bell? No. But I think I'm going to find the bell and the bone tonight because I think they're in the exact same box, which is one of my cosplay boxes that is over there. So whenever I unpack everything into the dresser that is now built, I think that is when. I love the mistletoe because dog girl kisses. I think that's really cute too. What was I going to say? I just noticed I was one of those cats. Mouthy, hello, down here. Yeah, whenever you're subscribed, you get to be a little guy that runs around. Pretty fun. You have the snow globe? I like the snow globe. I woke up feeling hot, so I because I had a hoodie on and I took it off and I couldn't sleep. Ugh, icky. Whenever that happens, I feel like I always take a shower and just sit in the shower for a while. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh my gosh, perfect. I love whenever I like split screen things. Yes. Yes. Are you like a candy cane? It's rainbow. It's like pastel rainbow. I picked them all out special. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How do I customize? Underneath the stream, in the stream avatar panel below. That's how you do it. Are you guys ready to light these bad boys? Are you guys ready to light these bad boys? I gotta get the candle out. The melted candle. Mm. 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 Damn, this was $4.99 at Goodwill. It still has the price tag on the bottom. Thank you, Skojo, for sharing the wealth, buddy. So you use that gold right there to customize your dog. All right. Hello, Go. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Would you guys like to kindle the lights of Hanukkah with me? Dude, next time, well, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll probably make a command, which is like a Hanukkah command, like exclamation point Hanukkah, which like kind of explains like the history and stuff like that. I should have done that this year. These are all good ideas to think of for sure for next year and for just tomorrow in general. But yes, we are going to kindle the lights of Hanukkah because today marks the 4th day of Hanukkah. Mm. Mm. Hi, Zira. We're gonna light the candles. Are you here to light up with us? Let's blaze it. Frick yeah. No, not arson. Controlled arson. Blue's Clues ain't got nothing on you. You promise. Mary Jew-miss? Jew-miss? Why does that sound like a slur? Like, why does it just sound wrong? Damn it, bro, my lighter. Frick. Doggone it. This is doggone e-girl behavior. You know what? I don't have my lighter in here. I gotta go get it. It's by the back door. I gotta go get it. Dang, I'll spark one up for you. Do it. It's Hanukkah. Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. I lied. It was not by the back door. It was in my fur coat. My big furry coat.
What are you doing with a lighter by the back door? Nothing,
I was just making sure, that I was lighting the way home for my local reindeer. You know, not everybody has a Rudolph around this time of year, okay? Those are expensive. POV dog girl, dog doing dog... That one got me. Dog girl doing doggone cute shit. Oh my gosh. You guys make me feel like a little anime character. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's nice. Like, you guys help me romanticize my life, and I really hope that I also help you romanticize your life in some way. Does that make sense? All right, I'm melting the wax. Melting the wax to put the candles into the menorah. That's so brave of you. Thank you, Barbie. Damn, Scoj, 21 victories? You're legal. Your victories are officially legal, Scoj. Honestly? Ah! Damn! Oh wait, I used the wrong candle. I put the blue one in the thing, but that doesn't matter. Skojo's literally taking you all out. Hallelujah! Yay! Officially half of the menorah is gonna be lit tonight. I should have really oh my gosh, that one squirted. What? I should have I wish I could give you guys a POV, but I don't have it, but there is a damn shiny. Hello Harun, how are you? We are about to kindle the lights of Hanukkah. Would you like to join us? I shouldn't have specced into poison damage. Hey dude, you should have had your potions ready. It's not you should have, no offense, I saw that coming. Hello, Wayne. The Wayne train pulled into the station. Hello, Wayne. How are you? He ate chicken hearts today. Fry was not interested, but Wayne was. Wayne had 2 chicken hearts today, a dried out heart of a chicken. It's kind of metal, right? He ate 2 of them. Why does that sound good? Because it does. Amateur alchemist, amateur. I love Wayne. Isn't he wonderful? All right, he's just gonna chill there while we do this. All right, are you guys ready? We're gonna kind of cut it up. Kind of cut it up. Woo. I want raw venison hunched over a deer. Bro, I literally just want to eat out of somebody's rib cage. That's my dream. I just want to just all of that steamy blood. Is that morbid? I don't think so. All right, you guys ready? Here it goes. It's time for MEOWDALYN to speak Hebrew. I'm not a professional, but I try. All right, you guys ready for this? You guys ready? Oh, damn. You know what? Next year I'll get you guys a little candle emote. Damn, so you guys can like light up with me. What the frick? That'd be so cute. All right, you guys ready? Let me see your MEOWDALYN'S or something. All right. Here we go. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher kidanashu bitzmatav lechalek der shel nel Hanukkah. Which means, blessed are you, Yahweh our God, ruler of the universe, who hallows us with mitzvot, commanding us to kindle the lights of Hanukkah. And so now we go this way. Yay! 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 Huzzah! Huzzah! And now I need to put that one in the middle. Shalom! Yay! Shalom, motherfuckers. Yay! Yay! Shalom! All right, I gotta go check on Wayne. He was laying right here. I gotta make sure he didn't get any wax on him because he might have. I don't think that he did, but like he totally would. So let's do. All right. Woohoo! It's all right, guys. We've got the candles now. We didn't need that light anyway. All right, Wayne's being chillin'. Oh, Wayne being chills. I think this might. Can I do that here? Can I put this? Can I put my Henny? Can I put that margarita on the rock rim tray? I was like, yo, tray. Hello. Shalom. Of course. Thank you for lighting the candles with me, gamers. Thank you, thank you. And I only got one little wax burn right there. Mwah. Shalom. How many candles are left? We have 4 more. And also, as is here, we also like to reflect, of course, on stream as well. So, as we kindle the lights of Hanukkah here, we take our middle candle and we kindle the other lights. I volunteer to be the next candle. Well, that sounds a little scary. Are you sure about that? Hello, Azrael. How are you? Your fit's adorable? Thank you. Thank you. I feel very cozy. I was going to ask if those were able to light up. I love that. Of course, of course. And they're rainbow, which I think is really cute. I had all the Hanukkah decorations made special for us. Expendable is also here. Catering, it's good to see you. Ghost Circuit, good to see you. Six Sense, good to see you. Do you celebrate Christmas or are you strict? I think you're asking if I'm Orthodox. No, I'm not Orthodox. And I only celebrate as much Christmas as like per the season. Like I don't really celebrate it like at all. I just like, you know, we do decorate for it, and you know, we'll stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day probably. Just because I like to be with people for holidays. But I did celebrate Christmas whenever I was younger, having like mixed households and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are so nice.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I like decorating the trees and all the flashing lights. I like the pretty lights for sure. And that's one of the greatest things about Hanukkah is actually referred to as the Festival of Lights. And so it's really special. Wait till Santa falls through your fucking roof. He'll look you in the eye and say, no one will believe you, and then fly away. I swear I saw Santa stalking my presents one year as a child, and I still don't know like how to like explain it. The gaming writer, hello. Hello, hello. Your sneezing is a bit triggering. Please don't be sick again. My sneezing is triggering. I'm not sick, I just sneezed. Oh, what? So I'm not allowed to sneeze? Jeez, Ron. Oh, what? So I'm not allowed to sneeze? Fry. Yeah, just lay over there. Please don't jump up by the fire. You know what I should do? I was gonna move it over a little bit more, but I refuse to get sick. Like, I just don't want to do it, so I don't. Honestly, I think that's the best way to do it. I think you should just like mind over matter it every single time. Like, if your body can't naturally fight off disease, maybe you deserve to be sick. When I was a kid, I thought Santa was peering into my room to make sure I was asleep, but when I got older, I realized it was my pregnant mom with bedhead. No, that's pretty funny. Now, honestly, I think we all sing. I think Santa is a pregnant mom. Oh. I was sick a week ago, and I only get sick after my sister's kids visit. Man, snot-nosed brats, huh? Say no to colds. They're just bad for you. Okay. No. I won't be able to unsee that visual. What, a pregnant Santa? You're welcome. We have a house around here that has a bunch of Christmas lights, and when you put up the Christmas stat... Oh my gosh, you guys know those houses that have like the synchronized lights to like the radio outside? Those are cool. The real Saint Nicholas actually punched someone the first council of Nicaea. What? The real Saint Nicholas was violent, not a giver of treasures and presents? Wow. Honestly, this is not the history that I expected to learn today, but like I should have seen it coming. Does Santa give birth to the elves that make the toys? Of course. How else do you expect him to get unpaid child labor? To make all that shit. Hello? La da da. Tomorrow I also get to pick up the new pump for the cat's water fountain, which I'm very pumped about, like unironically, because it's been broken for like a minute, and now I'm gonna fix it for him and they're gonna love it. So even though Fry didn't like the chicken hearts, maybe he'll like the water pump. I think he will. That one time I thought Santa was placing presents under the tree, but it was my mom. Dude, it's not your fault that Santa, you know, is a MILF hunter. You know, Santa can't do everything himself, so he needs the help of the MILFs that he trusts to get shit done. So honestly, see it as a privilege. Your mom was one of Santa's MILFs. Does it really sound less echoey? Like a little bit? Because I feel like I can hear myself echo. But does it sound like, what does it sound like to you guys? All I can do is watch the VOD after and kind of like guesstimate the sound. Mm-hmm. He didn't give. A rich noble went broke, so Saint Nicholas threw bags of gold into his house at night, so the noble didn't have to sell his daughter to a brothel. Oh my gosh! King of like saving helpless women. What the fuck? I never knew Santa was a gigolo. I'm so. Apparently, they actually like have a lot of like moral and like big standards. My dad will literally beat your dad up. I literally will. You know those videos, Juicy, of like the dad like going to get like the toddler and they're like, hey, like I need you to somebody in their like son or daughter wants to like beat me up, and then the kid like gets up and he like goes to fight. That's me and you. No one's dad is beating my bus driver. Wait, what? Like the #1 Victory Royale bus driver? Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now, just Tomato Town. My friend just got down. Now we're down to headed southbound. Now in Pleasant Park streaks. Yep. You don't hear any echo? Fantastic. I actually want to look. Let me see. What does quadrant? What the fuck? Wow, I totally nailed that. Definitely less echoey. Dude, I'm telling you, whenever I get the rest of the... Also, Z-Rob, I definitely hung the panels just on the wall. Like, if you were, like, I don't know, like, maybe if I were, like, streaming it earlier, like, you could have, like, talked me into it, but, like, I just, like, was, like, damn, like, I don't know where, like, the panels are, and, like, I just gotta, like, do this, so I just did it, so we'll see in, like, a year. We'll see in, like, a year if, how bad my security deposit is looking. I used fake, like, command strips. I got these command strips. Azrael! Happy Hanukkah, baby! Mwah. Happy Hanukkah! Thank you for resubscribing for 4 months at tier 1. You guys, every single tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 sub gets me one step closer to making the same amount of... I make more money doing the same job that I do. So... Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Thank you. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Should I go all red or should I do that thing where the front is red? Oh my gosh, yeah. Do like a little fringe red. That'd be really cute. Who knows? Maybe it'll work flawlessly. I don't know. We'll see. But you're gonna get an earful about it, whichever way it goes, because I'm gonna bitch about it. But I'm waiting on one more, and then I can finish my design. I'm pretty happy with it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Fair enough. What do you guys think? Gamba? Is it Gamba time? Gamba. Gamba. Gambare. Anime. Brit, what are you doing 98% breedable in my chat? Brit, you're literally gonna You're gonna impregnate half of the chat, and then they're all gonna have to go on maternity leave, and then nobody's gonna show up. Brit's like, that's my goal. It's just me and you, meow, forever. Radical, thank you for being here. Hi, buddy. Also, is there a way I can buy multiple items of food from the shop at Neopets at once, or do I have to click on it one at a time? Literally, you have to click on it one at a time, Z-Rob. I'm sorry, that like sounds awful, but there are people who have created like cheating bots to like buy out the stores all at once. So there definitely is a way around it, but not a legal way around it. Oreo, congratulations on being fertile. You're 96% fertile, which means you're VIP for my entire stream.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey.
Thank you for the follow. What's the fucking point of buying out Neopet food? Meebog, we're about to talk about it. I'll tell you. Literally, the only point is greed. The only point is greed. Happy Hanukkah, Willow. Happy Hanukkah. We just lit our candles. Shalom, my friend. We just lit our candles. We have them lit here as well as here. It is the 4th night of Hanukkah. I'm so glad you're here to join us, Willow. Hello, hello. We're talking about Neopets. Do you know anything about it? It's a hype train and Brocdalia. You like my sounds? You like my sounds? Thanks, Dahlia. You know how much I love you being here. Mwah. Thank you for the resub and kicking off that hype train. Thank you. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I owe you guys. Guys, okay, after Gamba, do you guys want to add some new animated emotes? Because Dan Clancy motherfucking gave us like a bunch of new emote slots. You want to add more? We can add more. Mm-hmm. Guys, I have a question. What would you consider this? Like this right here. Like, is this... Never mind. What I'm trying to say is... I have 0 answers, but I will try. I don't even... Okay. 75% through level 1. I'm gonna nut. All right. I'm getting Gamba ready. Gambare. A cult? I don't think this is a cult. I don't think people like me enough for it to be a cult. A menorah? Well, that is a menorah, Unreal. You are right. A mostly male harem? Rift, that's bold of you to assume that my audience is mostly male. I'd join the meow cult. Listen. Ah! Does that do the thing? Did it do the thing? Did it make the sound? It did, didn't it? For some reason, I can't hear it. That's probably a Hazel Blossom question to ask her. I probably have to like click something in OBS to make me hear it on my end. But you guys heard it. Fuck yeah. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, I'll have to find out how to like hear it properly. Fuck yeah. Ah. All right. So, reminder, whenever it comes to Gamba, it's about a 70-30, 60-40 chance that we get something new, which is really, really exciting. We do a Gamba for baby items to decorate our baby Neopets with, which are very, very, very fun. Let me get my... There we go. Yesterday we made a new Neopet together and she is so wonderful and we love her so much. Oh my gosh, I need to buy more Neocash too. I need to remember to do that today so I can buy more capsules. I forgot to do it last night. Shout out Scoj for that Neocash. Supporting our Gamba. Supporting our Gamba habits. The Meowda cult, Meowda Jonestown. Y'all, you are really like, could I be a cult leader? I feel like I feel like I would be a good cult camp counselor. I don't know about cult leader. I don't think people like are enamored with me like enough to be a cult leader, but I think I could definitely be like the cult leader's like right hand that like manages and like helps out. I feel like I would be that. You overestimate us. I'm scared to underestimate you.
More cult tax.
Was my cult entry fee sufficient? Absolutely. You know, I think as long as 300 bits and you're in. I'm pretty sure I'm a skunk, not a piece of mail. Jack, I love that you're a skunk. Dude, is your little guy down here dressed up as a skunk? He needs to be. Is that him? No, that's Scooge. Scooge, your little guy for the holidays is so cute. Guys, make sure you customize your little dudes for the holidays. Disney Dan and also Clam Thompson's. Clam Thompson's looks like Fry, but also Disney Dan's is looking like really, really cute as well. You are already daddy. Why not the cult? Why not the leader of a cult? Our favorite pupper. I don't know, man. I just don't think I'm cult leader material. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, like, I could be, but I don't know. I adore you enough to follow said cult. Well, that's sweet of you. Although I would rather we just kumbaya and play Neopets together. What if you asked your mom if you could come over to my house, and I asked my mom if I could come over to your house, and then we play Neopets together? And then what if we buy all of the Neocash, and then we wiggy and we open up the capsules together? What then? What do we do then? That's like live footage of how like of me asking my mom if we can hang out. That was exactly it. What if I asked my mom if I could come to your house and you start your cult and I joined? You guys are so quirky. You guys are so haha. You guys are so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. All right, well, Wayne is on my lap, and I made the grave mistake of not getting more dog water before I started. So I will have to get my dog water here in like a minute. So we'll gamba and then I'll dog water. But Wayne is currently sleeping on my lap, so it's the legal rule. I can't move. I'm not allowed to move.
Happy Hanukkah, your
Dopamine. Wait, do I still have the alerts on this one? Oh, I do. Oh, I gotta put the alerts on this one. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh, I gotta copy the alerts over. Of course.
Cult entry fee.
This would be okay.
More cult tax.
Oh wait, I do have it on here. Hello? All right, I think I fixed it now. I keep saying that's POV. I say that every single stream. Hey, I think I fixed it. But Hanukkah also. I'm also Jewish. Shalom, my friend. Yes, we kindled the lights of Hanukkah. So this is we have our menorah back here. We kindled the lights, and now we're celebrating with some Neopets gambling. But it's not really gambling, but you know. Thank you for the level 2 hype, you guys. Dustin, I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're here, friend. So, are you guys familiar with Neopets? Give me a yeah, give me a no. Meow to yes, meow to no. I want to see. Shalom. I love the menorah. It's like the dreidel game. Dude, next year I gotta get some dreidel customs for you guys in chat. I definitely need to get a dreidel emote made in time for next year. Fuck yeah. Is the music too loud? Fuck yeah. Sorry. Huh? I can't hear it because I don't have my thing in. I don't have my in-ear. Oh, word. Man, that was so loud. You're right. Are we gonna go gamble the Neo points? Not the Neo points, but we are gonna gamble our Neo cash. So it's about a 70-30, 60-40 chance that we get a new item in our capsules here. So the way that this works is you guys bet your channel points, which are called Neo points, in the chat. You bet if we're getting a new item or a not new item, a new item or a not new item. And with that bet, well, you might just win some a lot Neo points. And with those Neo points, you can redeem things like getting me to bark for you like a good little puppy. You can get me to meow for you like a Discord kitten. You know, make other sounds and shit. That's the Hanukkah spirit. That is the Hanukkah spirit. Thank you so much, Kato. Thank you for gifting to Dustin. Thank you. Can I ask a religious question since we're learning Jewish lore? You can definitely ask a question. I can't promise that I have an answer. I did not, I was not in touch with the Jewish side of my family or anything to do with temple or anything until I was about 13, 14 years old. And then from there, it became a part of my life. Before that, I was just raised non-denominationally. And so I might not have all of the correct answers when it comes to deep lore. But I will try my darndest, or outsource the question. Dude, Wayne has so much fucking fur on him. Oh my gosh, this is not the Hanukkah spirit. My cat is right here. A big stretch, baby. That was a big stretch. So he's just seeping there. He's eeping. He's eeping. I might be able to help if I can remember. Literally, right? It's zero. Any time. It's always just me like searching my memory. I'm like, bro, like which Sunday, which Saturday class do I remember like the most from? You know what I mean? Okay. Gambare. All right, we're gonna gamble. Let's go. Which item will we get? A new item or a not new item? Go ahead and vote right there at the top of chat if we're going to get a new item or a not new item. A new item or a not new item. A new item or a not new item. Huh? New item or a not new item? We have a lot of options. There's a good chance for us to get a new item. Bum 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 bum. I understand the main Jewish belief is nobody can join Judaism. It has to be from birth. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you're Orthodox Jewish, which is an offshoot of Catholic and Protestant. Is that the same belief or across the board? First of all, I am not Orthodox Jewish. I am not Orthodox Jewish at all. I am very unorthodox. I am not at all. If I were Orthodox, I would have to own 2 separate kitchens for my foods so that they can't touch. I would have to do a lot of very specific things. So I am not. Willow says, you can convert. It's not true. All right, Willow says you can convert. Like, of course, I mean, you know, if like you have it in your bloodline, then like there you go. Like, for instance, like there's a thing called birthright with Israel, where they will pay for you to travel back to Israel if you have like blood lineage, like in Israel or with like the Jewish people. But you know, there's not like a rule to which like if you're Jewish, like, you know, you can't marry like somebody who's non-Jewish or like all that kind of stuff. So if you're looking at it like a religious like following, you know, that you can convert to, where you just like decide, okay, I'm gonna follow this and I believe that this is the right path. And like I don't think that from what I understand, like there is no keeping anybody out. Orthodoxism in anything is going to be very like prejudiced and very like picky. But what's funny is that Orthodox Judaism actually leans rather agnostic, which funny enough, because in Orthodox Judaism, they don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah. They believe that Jesus was simply a great prophet. So in Orthodox Judaism, they believe that they are still waiting for the Messiah to come. Whereas we know that Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, the life, and he is the Son of God and he is our salvation. And we don't have to wait on that promise from God because he was already fulfilled. And that's why we have life after death. That's why we don't have to fear the unknown, because Jesus already braved it for us. And I don't think Orthodox Judaism has that same peace. But I know that, I mean, clearly from my experience and even like now, you know, as we light our candles, there's definitely still a really special connection and honorment that I believe happens whenever you like, you know, honor festivals and feasts that, you know, Jesus, you know, himself way back when was kicking around and doing himself. I think it's really cool. Not that he did Hanukkah specifically, but other feasts throughout the Bible. Should there be an outcome options for both? Very low odds, but winners could get big rewards. Ooh. Oh, Skojo, how about if we get, because whenever we open up the capsules, it only opens up 2 options sometime. So if it opens up, here, I'll open it right now. Is it a double? Okay, 1 shape. As you pry the capsule open, you hear 1 shape rattling around inside. It looks like a retired baby items were put here. Luckily, what do you want to see? So whenever it's 2, we'll do the both option, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Diggler says, I looked into converting to Judaism one night during an existential crisis. You can fairly easily in a Reform synagogue. For Orthodox, you can, but it's difficult. You have to show you're very committed. And Dustin said, exactly, that's tough. I do respect their adherence to tradition and studying, but I could not be Orthodox. And Willa says, it depends on where and which flow you go. But of course, it's not 1 minute. It's true. That's how I feel, Dustin, is I really respect, and I understand like the people who are much more grave about it, and especially people who are a lot more directly connected, people who have family directly in Israel. Especially I have a friend who was she was raised in New York within like a very Jewish community, and so it's a big part of her life. And then for some people it's just, oh, that's a part of my heritage that I never tapped into, which is for me, my great grandfather was a Polish soldier, and the whole reason my family got over to America was during World War II, but during the Holocaust. It really incredible thing. And so I feel really fortunate to be able to I feel like I don't know, like it feels like, so like it's a way to connect with God, which is really cool, but it's also a way to like, I don't know, keep something alive, bro. My great grandfather, whenever he immigrated to the United States, he very, very much so was not into people calling him Jewish or knowing that he was Jewish. Whenever my great grandfather came to America, people would say, "Oh, you're Jewish," and he would say, "No, I'm American. I'm an American." He was very, very focused on assimilation. A lot of immigrants were back then. I mean, for wanting to like create that new life, but also for literal security. I mean, do you really think that during like the 1940s that it's a really smart idea to be in a strange new land and just openly telling everybody, "Hey, I'm Jewish." You know what I mean? And so. I feel like it feels really special to me to be able to like, I don't know if honor is the right word, but I feel like he didn't get to like, I don't, like he probably like I'm sure like he, lit these lights as a kid, right? And like did all that shit. And then like, came over to America, and then all he could speak was Polish. Like he couldn't speak any, or he couldn't speak any English. Like he couldn't even like communicate. Like my grandmother, who was his daughter, like they had trouble communicating because she spoke English, and he didn't. And so it just feels like it's like I feel like this is what it means to really live in 2023, especially living in America myself. Like this is what it means to me to like be free, or to like express, hey, no, not you expressing your freedom, Wayne. Get away from the menorah. But this is what I feel like it really means to like actually express that. Did he know any Yiddish? I'm sure he did. I didn't get to meet him. He ended up passing away. Before I got to meet him. So all I've gotten to ever hear are really, really, really special stories. He really loved baseball. That was something that he really, really loved. But here we go. Okay, we're gonna Gamba. Wayne, now is not the time. Mom is trying to be serious. Okay, we're Gamba. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's a 50-50. Are we gonna get a new item? New item? Fuck! Not a new item. Damn it. It's fine. Hey, shake it off. No big deal. Guys, remember, it's like a 60-30 chance. And I know what you're thinking, MEOWDALYN. You keep saying 60-30, like, or I'm sorry, 70-30, 60-40, but like you keep getting repeats. Why are you still getting repeats? Guys, I don't know. Let me tell you, I have this. I don't have this. Have this. Have, don't 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 have. Do you understand? Like, there should be a higher percentage. We should be getting new items. I'm glad you think I'm smart enough to be able to keep up with that. With what I was just saying, y'all get a grip. Y'all need to vote right now. Vote in the vote in the Gamba. Are we gonna get a new item or a not new item? Ah! It's too soon! Oh my gosh. Guys, it's a twofer. Guys, it's a twofer. I have to end it. Wait, did I not start the prediction? Wait, fuck yeah, I didn't. Oh my gosh, which will we get? Guys, I'm adding a third option. Wait. Guys. As you pry the capsule open, you hear two shapes rattling around inside. It looks like a retired baby item was put in here. 2! Guys, we get 2 for the price of 1. This is a big fucking deal. Okay. So, okay. Wait, so which option should I write? 1 new, 1 not new? Okay. Fuck. Wait, what should I make the options for the Gamba? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, Scoj, remember how I was literally just saying 3 seconds ago? Don't repeat. Meow, where are the capsules? They're in the mall. They're in the Neocash Mall right now. If you just look up capsule, in the Neocash Mall. All new, all not new split. Wait, all new, all not new split. Okay. Not any new items, all new items, and then 1 new and 1 not new. Okay. All right, go ahead and vote in the poll, guys. Vote in the poll. Are we gonna get a new item, a not new item, or are we gonna get a mix of both? Let's see. Let's see. There's 2 items rattling around in here. Let's see what they are. Come on. All new, all not new, split. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I fucked it up. Wait, I fucked it up, right? Wait, I fucked it up, right? Wait, did I fuck it up? Wait, did I fuck it up? Wait, did I fuck it up? No, I didn't. I did do the right thing, didn't I? Oh my gosh, why am I... No, you got it? Oh gosh, okay. I'm fixing it. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, I forgot now. Fuck, why am I like this? 1 new, 1 not new item. 1 new item. Why am I like this? Like, I feel like my brain is breaking. Wait, what? Okay, all new, all not new. All not new items. All new items. Half new, half not new. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, I was having a freaking... Dude. I had no idea what was happening right there. That was insane. I just lost. It's the fumes from the Hanukkah lights. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Wait, not the poll. Vote in Gamba. Gamba your points. Don't take a shot, you'll die. You got this. You're so special. I love your little lurk, the little holiday. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, don't let me forget after Gamba, emotes, okay? The MEOWDALYN hard reset. All right, all new shit. All right, let's see. I could, there's so many options that I could do. Okay, we're gonna do clothing and we're gonna do accessories. Come on. Gambare. Let's see. Okay. All right. I love to see it. You guys think we're gonna get half new, half not new? Yay! Okay, so you were right. Half new and half not new. So we do have a baby Zomut costume, but we don't have those little bat wings. Yes! The bat wings are a really good item. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. Good job. Half new and half not new. Okay. Well, now we're opening one more, and then after this I need to go buy some more capsules for our next couple days. Okay. Let's go. As you pry the capsule open, you hear one shape rattling around. All right, last time. Is it going to be a new item or a not new item, chat? Vote right meow. You love ARF. These items are so cute. Like, and they're all they exclusively customize the baby pets, which is just right up our alley. What game is this? This is Neopets, Willow. This is Neopets. We are playing Neopets browser. It's a browser game. It's been around since 1999. So I've had my account since 2009, I think, maybe 2010. All right. Let's see. Vote. You got 25 seconds on the clock. Vote. Are you gonna get rich or what? It looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, it is really cute. We'll customize our Neopets after this. We'll customize them with the new items that we get. 1999 is probably older than some people in chat. Dude, you're not allowed to be born in the 2000s. Like, you're literally not. Like, if you're born like 2000 and above, like, why? Okay, fingers crossed. New item. Yes! That's a new item! Yes! Okay, I've literally wanted this for so long. Literally, born after 2000? Like, what are you doing? How did you learn to read after 2000? Like, what? I don't understand. Where is he going? No, you can't. Dude, look at it. It's a baby Valentine basket. Okay, we're going to customize our pets now with our new items. Oh my gosh. You were... Bray, you were born in Oh my gosh, people born in 2000 are 23. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to cry. And that's nothing to do with you and everything to do with me. I'm 2005. You were born in 2005 and you're 18? Where am I? People born in 2010 are allowed on Twitch? No. What? What the flip, dude? What do you mean? What? No, that doesn't make sense. Like I started babysitting motherfuckers like whenever in like 2010. Like, you know what I mean? Like what? You can't tell me the babies are all grown up. The kids are not all right. I'm not okay. What? How is this all possible? I don't know. 1990 was only 13 years ago. Yeah, that's how I agree. Honestly, like literally, like in my brain, it's always 2007 was 3 years ago. That's like my rule of thumb in my brain. Am I fucked up for that, chat? I need your help. Help me. The world stops at 2000. Everybody was born up to 1999. That's it. The ageism is unreal. Blupa, it's not. I'm not trying to be ageist. What I'm trying to say is it's kind of like I nannied, right? So like I understand that there were babies that were born in these times because like they were babies, but like my brain just doesn't register like at all. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Look at my lipstick and my Valentino. Did we get a new item? Yes, we did. We got a new item, and we're going to. You guys here. You guys got your points, and we're gonna customize our pet with the new item because I've literally wanted to get this item for like years. Like I've wanted this item for so fucking long, and now we have it, and I'm really excited. I'm very excited. These are all extra baby items that we have. Aren't these so cool? Hey, if any of you guys play Neopets, and if you get a baby pet, I'll give you a baby item if you want. Just let me know if you got a baby pet. They're a little expensive, so you might have to save up. Whenever I was a kid, I saved up for like 2.5 years to afford my baby pet. Now they have new things on Neopets where you just log in and do your dailies and they give you 20,000 Neo points. So believe me, bestie, you do not have to wait that long like I did whenever I was a child. But the baby paintbrush is about 600,000 Neo points and you can buy it in the hidden tower all the time. Other paintbrushes are like special edition, like you get them in random events or something, but the baby one you can always buy. So if you guys get a baby pet, you gotta tell me and show me. There's a lot of options. Oh my goodness, there's so many options. Okay, do you guys want to customize them? You guys want to customize our baby pet? Do you guys want to customize them, the baby pet? The babies? Da Vinci? Okay. I'm overjoyed. What's this, you ask? Oh, this is our VTuber. That's right, that's our VTuber design. She's currently being worked on. Behind the scenes, maybe one day you'll see her come out to play. Nico has not forgotten to feed this Neopet for 11 months. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Wayne. Wayne's back. It's Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
It's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Blah. All right, so this is literally, okay, so this is our new baby. This is Veruca. We made her yesterday. She's a baby's we talk. This is our child. We made her together on stream yesterday. This is a baby's we talk. She's everything to me. I love her so much. Veruca, Daddy, buy me North Korea. Every time. I love her so much. She's my little queen. She's my little boo thang. Have I mentioned that I loved her? I love her. Customize the baby. So let's see. No. So let's see. Let's see. This is Aeolio. What's up, dude? Can we give Veruca an AR-15? Dude, you have no idea how relevant that is. Okay, because look, Mouthy, I can't give her an AR-15, but what I can give her is a motherfucking laser gun. And I was customizing her earlier today for funsies because I was just so happy to have her. And I literally put this laser gun on her and I was like, no, it's fine. Look at the portal blast gun. Here, but let's, did you know that they sell cinema roll squishmallows at Target? I need to get one. Oh my gosh, it'll go with my cinema roll. Do you guys like him? Look, he's up there. The little sign. Okay, let's look at the basket. I've literally wanted this basket for literally years. Let's look. Ready? I've wanted this basket for so long. Look, he's just sitting in the basket. Please. Oh my goodness, can I give you a little... Oh, I'll put you in a rose garden. Oh my gosh. I like his glow. Thank you. He has special items. He has baby Ixie wings, baby Ixie wrap. It's called a blue death aura. How cute and baby-like, right? How infantile, right? A blue death aura. That's what it's called. I lied. I do have this one. I forgot I had this item. Get someone who looks at you like Meow looks at that basket. On God. Absolutely on God, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Let me go back over to Veruca. Let me see the basket. Okay, but look at this basket though. This is really cute too. It's like an actual basket that she gets to sit in. Wow. Wow. Hello, Crony. It's good to see you, baby. My eyes are bad. Those are dogs at the bottom. They're actually mouthy. They can be a cat, a dog, a lion, a tiger, a bear. You can customize them to be a lot of different animals. So your eyes aren't bad. They actually can just all be different. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wanted that silly little basket for so long. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I am very satisfied. I'm very satisfied with the turn of events today. Oh my gosh. This is the best part about this game, is just customizing your little hose. Oh my god. Did we do Advent today? Advent calendar? Oh, look at the Advent calendar today. The Advent calendar only works in the month of celebrating. Every day you can come here to get a free daily gift. It may be Neopoints, an item, or it might be random. Look, best parent ever. These are called rookies. This is a type of Neopet. This is a rookie. These are Aishas. These are Tuscaninis. These are Vandagires, and these are Lutaris. And this is a Nemo right here. I like his little mustache. How cute. They're all giving each other family gifts. World's best grandparents. Aww, I folded them myself. Oh, it's origami. Oh, it's so cute. Mistress, it's so great to see you again, baby. Oh! I find 809 Neopoints, a handmade Christmas card, many kinds of families in the book. Dan, that sounds like gay propaganda. I'm ready to read it. You also find a rod of supernova, and as you go to pick it up, the paint devil snatches it away and flies away. Boo hiss. What is this? One of the most powerful artifacts in Neopia? And the paint devil yoinks it from me? You guys, if you're a part of my Discord, discord.gg/doggirl, I literally just had the exact same fucking problem. I had to go to the Haunted Woods for a daily quest, and the paint devil literally robbed me. Look. The paint devil literally robbed me. I have it right fucking here. You think this is a joke? No, you think this is a fucking joke? No, it's not. It's not a joke. Of course not. Here, where is it? I won't stand for this. I won't stand for this bullshit. Look, this literally happened to me yesterday. Look, the paint devil, again. What the fuck, Richard? Fry, you have to come here. You can't meow in the void. The pant devil? I'm gonna scream. Why have I called him the paint devil this whole time? He's called the pant devil? He steals your pants, Among Us. Good night, Dustin. Happy Hanukkah, baby. Damn. Honestly, this is homophobic. I can't believe that. I can't believe you've done this. Very fun though, right? Thank you for doing freaking Gamba with me. Holy freaking moly. We got good ones. We got good Gamba options. Oh, the sex Lexia at it again. Oh, Disney Dan. Disney Dan not real? ... question mark? Oh, okay, the ats. That makes sense. Look at our Hanukkah candles. They're burning out. Wayne is still on my lap. Hmm. Oh my gosh, big stretch. That was a big stretch, buddy. Hello, Kapoop. Welcome to stream. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. Oh, hey, my soul. It's gone.
Did you snatch my soul?
I love how many of you knew that it was souls. Guys, you remember, my gosh, it's been so long. Cerberus isn't the only one who snatches souls. You know what I mean? I just gotta, they're like tasty. I like to put little sprinkles on them. I like to put sprinkles on them. Speaking of sprinkles, there's one item in Neopets that I really want to get, and it's a sprinkle item, and I want to get it for my Bruce. Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to see my penguins? Do you guys want to see my Neopet penguin? Not the one we were looking at yesterday, which I'm not really sure if I want to morph my baby now, because I kind of got sad about like losing my little baby, and then I was like, well, damn, Shoddy, I don't know if I want to, I don't know. Why do I smell burnt toast? Doesn't that mean you're about to have a seizure? My mom said you have to give it back at school tomorrow morning. But can I keep it for the weekend? Please? All right, look at this. This is brulee, everybody. This is brulee, everybody. Brulee, brulee, everybody. This is
Hello, this is me.
Hello? Hello? Theranos. What Theranos hopes to do is it actually hopes to be a big step. Look it! Ah! Look at my boy! Oh, my boy! Meow, I came here to learn about Hanukkah, not to have an existential crisis. What is this? It's my job. This is my little guy. His name is Brulee. I love him so much. He is my special little guy. I have actually wanted a chocolate Bruce forever. You can tell he's chocolate because of the little whipped cream on his head. And also he has a little candy cane beak. Not to mention, he's working at the chocolate ice cream shop, but that's beside the point. But I've always wanted him. I've literally wanted him for years. He's a Labre exclusive color, which means that you can only get this color if you get a good zap at the Labre, but you can't control the Labre, so it's just a matter of chance. But what I did is I actually got a fairy fountain quest from another user, and I traded them so that they could do this thing called a fairy fountain quest, which is whenever you get there are fairies in Neopets and they help you out, and there's this one fairy called the Fountain Fairy, and she hangs out around the rainbow fountain, the rainbow pool, which is where all the Neopets go to get their colors changed, and she has the power to turn your Neopet into like any color ever for free if you do this quest from her, but it's really like rare to get a quest from her. So I've never gotten one, but another user got one, and so they were saving it, and they were like, oh, I want to trade, like, you can have my quest, so you can basically have any pet or any color you want, and I'll just trade it for whatever you have. So I traded. I don't even remember what I traded. What did I trade? Oh my gosh, I traded Contorted. I literally had a Neopet named Contorted. It was a... Male. I'm so... It should have popped up right here. It should have popped up. It should have popped up. Why are you sending me mail? Thank you. It should have popped up right there. We heard the audio. We just didn't see the pop-up. So I'm still working out the tweaks in our in the alerts. Thank you for sticking with me through that. I'm trying, dude. I'm freaking trying. But yeah, he's really, really special. And so I traded a pet game, Contorted, like the literal real word contorted, which sounds like so spooky, right? And I traded that pet for this pet, which is really exciting because I'm pretty sure I just found Contorted in the pound one day, which was so cool. Thank you for sending me airmail. What are you doing? What are you airmailing me, dog? What are you airmailing me? You heard the audio? Wait, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's not popped up. I'm gonna go check in my Twitch alerts right now. I'm doing my alerts. I'll do Throne, edit alerts. Throne. I have it here. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Look. I'm looking at it. See, it's the COD box. It's the fucking Call of Duty Zombies box. It's a really good I'm such a nerd. It's a really good alert. I'm really excited about it, but you can't see it. But it's right there.
Meow, the time is up. I'm taking over stream.
I did hear it. No. I know that you heard it, but it didn't pop up. It's supposed to pop up with the image, but you only heard the audio. Just some more Neocache. Thank you, Skojo. Thank you. This is what's supposed to pop up. So we're getting there. We're figuring it out. But I had to show you. It's a really good little guy. Thank you. This is my little guy. I love him so much. I'm so thankful that you guys like my Neopets because like I love my Neopets and like he was my dream. Like he's like a dream guy. Like I've always wanted one. And what's crazy is here, I'll show you another Neopet I have. And I actually adopted him whenever I was like 13 or 14, and he actually was a Labray Neopet. Like somebody zapped him with the Labray and turned him into an ice Bruce, which there are these things in Neopets called Brucicles, which are like popsicles that are shaped like little penguins. So they're like the Bruces. So it's called a Brucicle. So whenever you get an ice pet, they're like blue, like frozen water. But whenever you color a Bruce ice colored, it turns into a melting popsicle. So it's hard to tell, but he's actually like melting on his skin. It's like melting because it's like ice cream. But he's holding the Brucicles that are sold in Neopia. This is my ice Bruce. I adopted him whenever I was like 14. So I've had him for like over 10 years. And he was an original Labray pet of somebody's. So he is 6,400 days old. He is a very old pet. He's awesome. So him and Brule are like little like candy buddies, like they're little like edible friends. I dropped something. I don't know what. I think it was my lip gloss. But yeah, they're little edible pals. Oh wait, stream didn't hear it, just you? Wait, the throne? Did you have the tab open? Maybe the source isn't on the screen? The source is on the screen. The source is right here. I see the source. Let me go grab it. I didn't have the screen open, so I don't know how I would have heard it otherwise, if that makes sense. Let me copy. Let me make sure it's the right one. All right, this is me testing it. All right, see, now I just did a test alert.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean?
Huh.
Nothing. It just waved.
Huh. So there should be 3 alerts. Like there's crowdfunding, there's like purchasing a gift, and then there's contributing to like a goal. So like they have all these little guys that should pop up. Strange and stinky. Stinky and strange. Stinky and strange. Remove. I don't know. I finished my dinner and I had these things called salmon pinwheels. Ooh, leftover homemade mac and cheese and asparagus. That sounds awesome. It rained emotes on your screen. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to like process the, maybe, I don't know. That's what it's supposed to do. AML. Why can we hear it, but we can't see it? I don't know. That's so weird. That's so interesting. I don't know. So weird. I'm trying to figure it out. Would you stop talking about your tile? My tile? Are you quoting a meme that I don't know about, Meebug? Are you quoting a meme I'm not familiar with? Maybe I need to like like maybe it's like the crowdfunding option is like bugged. Because this is what it should pop up whenever you like give Neocash or anything. That's what it should pop up. 94? Damn, you were so close to being VIP the whole stream. And this is what it should pop up if it's crowdfunded, is that. Well, I know you see it and you hear it, but it should work whenever it's like activated, whenever it's used, not because I'm test alerting it. I'm testing it right now. One day I'll get over 20. Hey, one day soon. It's not a race. What would this epic end of the world music? What be this epic end of the world music? This is, I don't know. Oh, this is Aaron Hibel. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh! Wait. No. Okay. I thought I knew, but I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'll take off the crowdfunding things. The thing about On Throne is like once you start crowdfunding something, you can't remove it. It's like gonna be like all the money that goes towards something in Throne is locked in that item until it's fully crowdfunded. So if something's already started, I can't unlock it. So like with our VTuber, like I don't have access to any of that until it's like fully complete. So maybe it's like bugged because it's like crowdfunding versus like purchasing. So like you're not buying anything, you're just contributing. So maybe like it's not understanding like that difference. I think that's what it is, but I really appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, maybe I'll besides my VTuber, which will have to stay crowdfunded, I guess I can I'll take off my other crowdfunding things and we'll see in the future if that changes anything, I guess. I don't know. That's so annoying. I was so excited to see that Twitch alerts had a Throne integration. But hello, Lonely Dog. I've never seen you this happy. I'm glad Neopets is back in your life. It's too bad sound alerts crapped out. Yeah, it's okay. Sound alerts just do that sometime. No harm, no foul. I'm really glad Neopets is back around as well. I'm really thankful for it. Let me see. Oh, don't mind me just watching an isopod eat spaghetti. This isn't what it looks like. Please, no! Let me grab the bit alerts. Where are my bit alerts? Here they are. So I can put them back on the main. The bit alerts will work. But it's my new Twitch alerts. So now we have bit alerts back. So now the sound alerts, they're like, oh, hi, Mark. Like that stuff should work now on this main page. It's just streaming's a lot of trial and error. You guys get it. You've shown this before, haven't you? Why would you say that? You're like, you were way too comfortable watching isopods eat spaghetti. An Italian isopod. Mwah. Yeah, I do feel really happy with Neopets back in my life. It is very true. Expendable, you got the sexy 69 number. Congratulations, you're VIP for my entire stream. Sound alerts not having good structural integrity. It has to be that of a non-support, no foundation, 90-foot tower. I think it has to be somebody's fault. It's just certainly not mine. Oh my gosh, I punched my microphone. Can you move it to something else? Move what to something else? Yeah, I can send the alerts. Like, look, I just sent a test alert. Like, I can send the test alerts. That's so cool. I love the fucking box.
Nothing. It just waved.
I can send the test alerts and it works. I just don't know. It pops up the like I can hear the sound. I just can't see it on my So what happens if it never gets fully funded? Throne just gets the money. That's dumb. It's more like it's locked into like a little holding account. So think of it more like it's just locked. So I don't think that Throne gets to keep that money. It's just locked in Throne. Like it's not being released until, like, if I would have known that, if I would have known that to begin with, I definitely would have brunted half the cost of our VTuber. Like I'm fine paying like a couple grand like for our VTuber like whenever it gets there. And so if I would have done that, like I would have made the goal like a little bit smaller. That way I could put half into and then it would reach it quicker. But yeah, it's just, trial and error thing. It's cool though. I think it's cool. Like it kind of encourages you to like keep going toward that goal. If you cancel the crowdfunding, do you get the money? No, there's no canceling the crowdfunding. Oh, I can abort the community gift. It looks like I can cancel it and then everybody who's given toward that gift, everybody just gets their money back. Could you be hearing the old Throne alert? I don't know because I don't have the Throne like overlay browser source on this on my stream. I like deleted it, so I shouldn't be hearing it. I don't know. Hey, Moose Cammy, thanks for the follow, dog. Yeah, I don't know. Could you hear the voices? I hear them all the time. Yeah, but like my voices are like they take turns, like kind of like having like the frontal space. They just want to be involved, Is a mystery. I don't know. I don't think that I have it. So what was happening yesterday with the alerts is I had my alerts enabled on like other overlays, but I don't have it enabled on other stuff. My voices want me to buy full fire gear and run into a structure fire and act like I'm supposed to be there. Me bug, you have to speak against them. You don't have the proper training for that. You're gonna get hurt. Not my me bug. No, please. That's the most wholesome I've ever heard about the voices. They just want to be involved. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, Skoj, I think it's just finicky because the Twitch alerts are still new, and so I think it's just finicky whenever it comes to crowdfunding versus buying a gift. In the future, we'll just have to we'll see. Maybe I'll buy something off my list just so I can test it later. But maybe taking away crowdfunding would make it go through. I don't know. Something I did notice about the Twitch alerts too is there's no donation alert on Twitch. Like they have cheers, subscriptions, raids, hype trains, goals, stream thrown, but they don't have donation. And even whenever they have like stream elements as an option, but like they don't have like dono of anything. So I think that Twitch alerts are still just kind of like up and coming, I guess. And they're kind of figuring out all their stuff maybe. I don't know. Do they not get a cut for donations? I'm sure maybe that's why they don't have it as an alert, because they do. But Twitch doesn't have a feature where donations go directly through them. Donations go through stream elements for me, so they don't go through Twitch. Lonely Dog says, I haven't caught a stream in a minute and I wanted to pop in and say hi and I hope the move went well. Thank you. Thank you. I had to add I see what you're saying, Kalia, like adding it and then muting it just in case if it's louder.
I don't know.
I don't know. Are we hyping? What the fuck? What do you think, huh? The voices. What do they tell you to do, Juicy? What do yours tell you to do? Shout out to my truest bestie. They always been for me. Crippling depression? No. Dude, no. We do not come into agreement with that. No. Thank you, Juicy, for gifting to Lonely Dog. That was very generous of you. Thank you, Lonely. Thanks for being here. You got gifted a sub. Thanks, Juicy. They tell me to gift subs. The voices. That's some meow to wee behavior. Meow to wee, am I right? Me and Meow are gonna team up for a GTA level heist. Dude, so many people were mad that GTA 6 isn't coming out for like another year. Ooh. I've never played GTA, so I wouldn't know anything about that, but what I do know is I don't think that there's a Freddy Fazbear in GTA, so I don't really know if I'm that interested. Sue me, but like, I have standards, okay? Every time I hear Juicy's name, Juicy, baby. Yeah, as you should. As you should. Also, FNAF was actually a GTA mod originally. You know, I would believe that. But like, I didn't see Mr. Fredrickson in the GTA 6 trailer, and I just think that that's like, it's like the same vibe as Chuck E. Cheese literally taking away their animatronics out of every single like arcade that they have. It like, you're defeating the purpose. You're running away from your relevancy. I don't understand. The possibilities. Oh my gosh, I just kicked my microphone. I'm sorry. The possibilities are endless. Meow is slowly changing me from my goat boy into a dog boy. Fucks with my time when I realized GTA 5 and the first FNAF were only a year apart. What? I feel like GTA has been around for so much longer. I feel like GTA has been around like... I feel like I can't remember a time when GTA wasn't around. Derek, thank you for 20 watch streak. Oh my gosh. That's almost a whole month of Meow. Skojo, thank you for gifting to Derek. They deserve that. Thank you for that tier 1. Thank you. It came out in 1997. That's a lie. GTA was 2013 and FNAF was 2014. Why do I feel like FNAF also came out earlier? I think just because it like the creepypasta vibes of it all. That's probably why I feel like it came out earlier. My first GTA was on PS1 and it was a different camera perspective. It's like those the Sims games that are like made for like PS1 or like the console games that are like a warped version of the Sims. Skyrim and GTA are only 2 years apart. On God? Dude, I feel like Skyrim's been around for forever. What the flip? Damn, we really have evolved way too quickly in the last like 10 years, haven't we? I had someone tell me that GTA 6 mimicked real life too much as they went escapism and not reality, to which I was like, brother in Christ, GTA is a satire piece that has always mocked current pop culture. I want escapism. I want to drive my Porsche off the bridge and go really fast and go to the strip club after. Yeah, that sure is unrealistic escapism, brother. Get a grip. Exactly, Juicy. GTA has always been a satire piece mocking current pop culture. Always. Motherfuckers really just be saying any string of words, hoping to sound smart. Hello, Equinox. It's so good to see you, baby doll. Welcome to my stream. I want to escape into a game where I can work a 9 to 5 after work and do menial labor. Dude, literally after I'm done unpacking my whole doghouse, we are going to play the unpacking game. If it's the last thing I do. Any string of words, bruh. That's how I've lived my whole life. Just any string of words, just hoping it works out. It's like when you see a South Park clip with the caption, "They couldn't make this today." Bro, people being nostalgic for stuff like that is so funny. Bro, they couldn't make the original Victorious season 1 today, and that's not because of anything that's not allowed. It's just not the same time, bro. Like, get a grip. Then they say it all the time, then more outlandish shit comes out. Literally, Goose, like, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Like, you love the unpacking game? I've literally kept myself from playing it and like spoiling it because I literally like wanted it to like be special and like, oh, I want it to be like a thing. Did you dye your hair? Uh-huh, I did, tacos. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Look, buddy, either let me live my wealthy crime lord fantasy in-game, or I'm gonna have to find another way. And I don't think you'll like me when I'm angry. I think we might revisit the aquarium later or start the dino park. Skojo, I forgot about the dinosaurs. They could never make a Meowdalyn in this day and age, and that's on God, dude. That's literally on God. Like, people try to mimic this shit, and they can't do it longevitous. That's the thing. They can't make a Meowdalyn in this age, bro. They don't have the stamina. They don't have the stamina. They can do it, like, she can live for, like, 3 months tops, but like people's hyperfixations are too fucking rampant that like they don't know how to stick to the script like I do. They don't know these doggone streets like I do. Can't have a me bug in any age. Somebody call Marcelo. Jokes aside, the hair looks nice. Thank you, Hello Card. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I definitely feel more like myself with my hair like this, which is funny. I didn't realize I was in a pit of dissociation for like 8 months until I dyed my hair. And I was like, whoa, where have I been? Literally, you know that audio where it's like Finn from Adventure Time talking to himself and he's like, whoa, I'm me again. It feels like it's been years. That's how I feel. Like my hair is colorful. I'm playing Neopets on a daily basis. Like, Shalom. We be lighting the lights of Hanukkah. I got my cinema roll army. Life is good. What's the candle count, my fellow Hanukkah enthusiast? My Hanukkah enthusiast. Are the barks a soundboard or your actual voice? They are my actual voice. Any sounds that you hear on this are all going to be from me. My soundboard is actually not hooked up. I actually, when I'm done unpacking, I would love to get into my soundboard and actually make that a feature of stream. My soundboard has been broken for about a year and a half. So yeah, any sounds that you hear me make are all me. Replace the letter I for the letter E in the word six. It's called dark humor, snowflakes. Don't get triggered. Was that a sex joke? Juicy, your room is over there. You're gonna have to go sit in your room. You're gonna have to think about that one. That was a little, that was a lot. Like that, I didn't realize that like we were pulling those kind of vulgarities in my chat today. Like I just didn't realize. Does anybody know the meme lightning video from that? No. Wait, Blue, is there a clue nearby? Barks more than the dog I'm taking care of. Hey man, I got a lot to say. The dog you're taking care of is just happy to be there. You know what I mean? Show me, is there anyone there? What is this? How do I... What is this? It's dangerous, isn't it? British people are not real. Bye with the God, give it honestly, that's how I feel. That's how the voices be sounding in my head. That's an Australian. The Aussies aren't real. America invented British for a creation story. Yeah, they just wanted to feel special. Oh my god, my book is right. I used to sit down and have a legit conversation with my dog for 30 minutes. Dogs do have a lot to say. That's what I'm saying. They do. Last night, dude, Fry was freaking barking up a storm, and he's a cat. Australia is 100% not real. I've literally only met one Australian I've met 2 Australians in my life, and I'm pretty sure they were psyops, so. I love the way your smirk looks. I can't. You're the psyop? I'm reading and studying in Hanukkah since a little since it part of you, and I want to understand it more. That's so sweet, Expendable. That's so precious. That makes my heart so full. I'm so glad. Wait, your hair? I swear, my own child. It's all blue. Yeah.
He's blue baba dee baba da.
I'm blue, ba ba dee da da da. Da da dee da da da. Gagged? You're so funny. Dude, I literally showed my. I went over to my best friend's house. No air is left. I went over to my best friend's house and I like showed up and they like answered the door and they were like really sleepy and they were like, and they like talked to me for a minute and then they like turned around and I just like stood there and I was like, dude, are you not gonna say anything? And they were like, what? And like I was like, my hair. And they turned around and they were like, oh, your hair. And we discussed it's because we both superimpose in our brains when we think of me. Like I think I do it too. Like I think of myself with like colored hair, like very like purpley, like whatever. And so like I understand why it didn't like register for them either. It was really funny. Yes. I feel like myself again. Living like Larry. You know what I mean? Suffocating, honestly. Actually just taking myself out. Also, I want to get these off. These guys right here. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I have little gems on my teeth on the bottom. Right here. And right there. I want to get those fuckers taken off. And I want to put them right here. Like I still like them, but I want them like on different teeth. You're like, meow, that was so fucking random. Okay, well, I was thinking about it, so shut up. Why not go for a full puppy grill? You know, info, whenever I got these done, right here, I actually, on my top tooth right here, I actually had a paw print put on. So I did have a puppy grill. It was literally a paw print in gems on my top teeth. It was really, really cute, but it caused me, I grind my teeth. And so I was grinding the top ones off in my sleep. So my bottom ones I don't grind, but I was grinding the top ones. So I just had to get them all taken off. Can you take me to Claire's to get my ears pierced? Oh, sweetie. Well, okay. Have you finished all your homework? Whenever I went to Claire's to get my ears pierced as a kid, I was so nervous that I like picked up a Beanie Baby that was like in the store and I just like held it for emotional support and then I bought it after. It was a reindeer. Half puppy grill at the bottom? I don't think so. Go to a parlor that uses needles? I don't think I will. Oh! You mean for your ears? I literally thought you were talking about for my teeth, Akane. I was like, I don't want to have needles in my teeth. I gotta go. Yes, that is true. Going to a parlor and being pierced with a needle is much better compared for your ears. I got mine pierced with a gun and they actually fucked up on my second ear, so they had to pierce it twice. It was the most excruciating thing. Yeah, needles for your teeth. I don't have any. We overthrew the means of education. Right on. Guys, this is why I send my kid to school. Not to actually learn, but to overthrow the means of education. You know, teeth needles. I never did piercing because it was risky in sports. Oh my gosh, yeah, like getting your piercings ripped out. Oh my gosh, I fucking bet. How much does an ear piercing hurt? It depends. Just like piercing through like your little fleshy bits doesn't really hurt that much. But if you're piercing cartilage, it hurts way more. Cartilage is in between. So there's skin and then there's bone. There's skin, there's bone, and in between that is cartilage and in like harshness and thickness. So usually with like cartilage, you can like hear it popping whenever like they pierce it and shit. Kind of freaky. I saw a guy had his eyebrow ripped off and then another person had to get their nipple sewn back on. A local girl tried to pierce her own tongue and it pierced a nerve and half of her face is now paralyzed. That's awful. What? I like the blue dabba dee da da Fortnite blue shield fit. Thank you, VC. Thank you, baby doll. I'm blue.
Babo dee dabble da. Dabble dee daddle da. Daddle dee daddle da. I'm blue.
Don't do your own piercings, kids. Don't no. No, I'm too pretty. I would just scar myself on accident. Sounds right. People are dumb. One punch is all it takes. Dude, I've never watched One Punch Man. I think that the guy is bald in it. And I don't want to be bald. So I didn't want to watch the show with him in it bald. You're like, MEOWDALYN, if that was the case, why did I see you using a Mr. Clean Magic eraser 2 days ago? Okay, well, fine. You caught me. I just wanted to be a contrarian. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. I don't have a bald prejudice. You're right. I'm a closeted bald user.
One Punch Man is honestly a peak anime. I love the
One Punch is honestly peak anime? Really? I've never watched it. I don't even know what it's about, like, even kind of. I love Bill Nye. If I ever owned children, if I ever had children, bro, I would only let them watch Mr. Rogers and Reading Rainbow. Like, I'm very strict. Like, they don't need to be. If I ever own children, you know, for my sweatshop. That message got deleted? Which one? I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Meebug. I'm gonna need you to log off for me, champ. No, please. It's about One Punch Man, aka the most powerful person to ever exist. The whole quest is to simply find an opponent who... You haven't forgot to feed this Neopet for 14 months! Thank you!
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nerf Boy Jake. I do appreciate your 14-month sub. Who upset her? We're fighting! You would fight on my behalf, Angel? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. But it's about One Punch Man, whose whole quest is to find an equal opponent, and it becomes a meme because every bad guy he comes across hits him, and he gets sad and bored, and then he punches them and they drop. Does he ever find an opponent? I feel like his, like, denouement would be, like, him finally, like, realize... I feel like giving him, like, terminal cancer or something would be like, oh my gosh, my greatest opponent was me all along. I feel like that's how the show needs to end, you know what I mean? Like The Fault in Our Punch Man. Season finale he does? Ooh. Like wait, like he gets cancer in the season finale? Really? Maybe I will watch it. I'll just watch the last season. No, he finds an opponent. Oh, damn, bummer. I was more partial to Ricky O, the story of Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, 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 Ricky. What kind of anime do you like? My favorite anime is Darling in the Franxx. Who's Ricky? I'm afraid to ask. Ricky! Nar Emma! Ricky is the best member of the H2Os. Chick Chat has not forgotten to feed this Neopet for 2 whole months. Chick Chat, please take this. Please take this. It's a piping hot mug of cocoa. You can have it as a sub badge for the month of of December. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Let me see your meowda wags. We have a hype train. Sometimes I like the abridged version of animes better than the anime. I can understand that, absolutely. I can totally understand that. Like, I prefer Darling's, like, manga ending rather than, like, the show ending. Like, that's for me. Like, I understand. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. A man who goes to prison to save his sister and must defeat the 4 prison gang bosses. Wait, is that a show? Or is that real life? Good day, you absolute legend. How are you? The blue vibes loving the blue vibes today. Ling49, welcome to my stream. Good day, friend. It's so great to see you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my blue vibes. They're mine. I did them myself. Oh wait, Ricky. Oh, the story of Ricky is the story of a man who goes to prison. Oh, is it an anime? Darling in the Franxx is a mecha anime, if I'm not mistaken. So you like mecha? It's not actually. I don't really care about mecha. I really like the storyline between 02 and Hito in Darling. So that's like my biggest takeaway. So it's less about the mechas for me and more about their individual story. Zero as a character, I think, is really fascinatingly complex, and I really enjoy her. That's exactly what the Aussies sound like. I knew it. I've never seen Darling. It's my favorite. It really is. It really is my favorite. I've never, like, I watched that anime and I was like, oh, okay, like, this is like me in like anime form. Like, great. Like, mecha's the best. You love Zaku's? I'm not familiar with other mechas. It was a manga that was adapted into a movie. The line is drawn for Ricky when he discovers that his jailers handcuff the dead. At this point, he goes insane to make the most violent movie in existence. Razzie! Thank you, baby. Thank you. Congrats on the new crib. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Let go. I'm very happy about it. I like the new crib. I like it. I like it. On Tuesday stream, we'll have a different in the background. I'm gonna put my new dresser back here, which I think will look really nice. So you guys will see that then. I'm excited. Zaku's are the grunts in Gundam that get the trash ever EP. They're so good looking. They're so cool looking. Oh. I've had a number of friends build Gundams in the past, but I'm not familiar with Gundam at all in any way. How are you liking the new area? Oh, I love it, Raz. I'm in a new state. I'm in a new time zone, new coast. It gets really, really dark here early. Like, it gets dark at like, it's like not even 4 p.m. and suddenly it's like dark outside. But that's also just winter, which sucks. But I'm really enjoying the new area. I really like my neighbors. I really like the town that I live. I haven't gotten to explore the town yet. I haven't gotten to get my celebratory mimosa yet. My goal is whenever I'm done unpacking, I want to go to this like local like arcade. I gotta test it out. They have like pinball machines and stuff like that, and I'm really excited. Like pinball, and like I'm hoping that they have like DDR and stuff. It's really, really cool. I found a place, the last time I went to Austin, actually, there was a place called Cidercade that we tried to stream at, and it gives like similar vibes. There they had like ciders and like pinball and like arcade games. And so it's, I'm really eager to like explore like where I live now and see if they have anything like that. Exactly, Dance Dance Counter Revolution. Fucking honestly, I'm gonna see if they have that shit. Is there a Chuck E. Cheese there? I don't know if I'd be allowed in Chuck E. Cheese without a child with me. I've started liking Gundam series after playing Gundam Battle 2. Ooh, was that for console or for what? Is that the place you couldn't stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining who will win in a fight. Maximum Destruction from Monster Jam or Buggy from the live-action One Piece? Definitely Maximum Destruction from Monster Jam would win. Obviously, it's Max Destruction. My gosh. I started choking on my bullshit. Maybe Buggy from One Piece would win. I mean, fuck me. I don't want to... Calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. All right. Give me a sec, will you? Why don't we check the weather? Oh, look. Look here. It's the Weather Channel from what is this, 1990? Oh, we're in Hartford. What is Hartford? I don't know what Hartford is. Oh, well. Sharon Resulton says, yeah, back to us with the weather. Now, if you can suck my balls and get back to me, it feels like spring in New York City. Let's get back to the weather with you, Paul. Now, this national overview is going to take this this here cold Canadian air, and it's going to be pushed up by the warm Gulf. We might get a couple of showers, you know. You know how it is. mm. 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 Bro, meteorologist Mike Betts. Bro, y'all are missing out on meteorologist Mike Betts on the screen. Oh my gosh, dude, one time I went to school with this guy with the last name Butts.
What is the reveal? Did I miss the reveal? It looks so cool.
What the, huh? What are you talking about? What reveal? Max has hydraulic strength, if I'm right or wrong. Bro, you're so right. He's got that hydraulics. Yo, thank you guys for the hype. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Who or what is a private Butts? I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to them, but I went to school with them once. Mr. Seymour Butts? Yeah, that's exactly who it was. Was that your VTuber? Oh yeah, the little guy in the corner. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my VTuber. That was her. Look. Yeah, that's her in the corner. She's just chilling. Just chilling, doing her thing. She's also in our gaming. She's also on our gaming screen. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. Is that a DS? It is a Nintendo DS. If you want to see that image in a higher resolution, chat, go to MEOWDALYN.com. You can just type it into your search bar, MEOWDALYN.com, or you can click the link in chat right there, and you'll see like the full art piece of her for that. Do you like your new state? I do. I do. Hello, Foxy. Good to see you. Can we see your Neopets? Hey, Meow, I'm leaving. Aw. Well, that's a bummer to hear. Are you gonna be gone long? When can we expect you back, buddy? I don't know. Do I need to go to MEOWDALYN.com with an adult? Yeah, you gotta get your parents' permission before logging online, and lucky for you, I am your daddy, so you can just ask me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like the ending screen? I think she's really cute. No. Please, Daddy. Please. Okay, kitten. Daddy, can I go to the Worldwide Meb? Meb? Oh my gosh, I'm sexlexia-ing. Daddy, can I go on the World Wide Web and look at MEOWDALYN? Dude. I should have a contest. See which one. We should Google MEOWDALYN, and whoever gets the craziest thing pop up wins. Do you play horror games? No. I used to call myself a whore playfully, but in my celibate years, I can't identify with that anymore. It's been 84 years. I'm open to it, Kane. Yeah, I play one. It's called Life. You think it's pretty scary? Definitely unknown. Can we do that? I actually would love to. We never finished FNAF. We played one FNAF. We played two FNAFs actually. But if I can find my my heart rate monitor whenever I unbox all my shit, I need to find my microphone pop cover and then like the pop filter, and then my heart rate monitor, and I would definitely be open to playing another horror game. Lethal Company is fun with a group of 4. I haven't played Lethal. I know Tano really wants me to play it. Isn't that what Fry says after he realized Seymour Butts was a prank delivery? There's a lot of images of you on Google search. There are. I love a good horror. Yeah, me too. 40-year degree. Me too. Good to see you, buddy. Tetris also works good with a heart rate monitor. On God, do you think so? I'll play Tetris with a heart rate monitor. Dude, I love Tetris. I fucking love Tetris. That shit hits different. That shit hits different. Stealth Badge FFS, welcome to my stream. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I hope my new neighbors are nice. Oh, I'm sure they will be, darling. I'm sure. Always expecting the best of others is, I think, how I keep it together in this lifetime. I like your little cozy guy there. What a cozy little guy. Cozy. He's so cute. Tetris 64 was developed for heart monitor patients. Was it really? That's really impressive. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Unless you just made that up. I have to go now, Meow. I have an appointment tomorrow. Good luck on your appointment, Akane. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, dude. How about this little guy? Trudeau? Get that man out of here. Get that man out of here. What is he doing? I'm not kidding. Tetris 64 came with a monitor? What is it? Is it supposed to like monitor like spikes in your heart? The urge to cancel my appointment tomorrow because I don't feel like being around people. It'll be a lot better whenever you're actually there. I promise. That's what I always have to keep in mind whenever I don't feel like doing things. I'm like, Meow, you're going to love it. Like, it's going to be great. I've officially received the Gojo Sinna shirt. You need to post a picture of that in the Discord. Nah, I need to see it. You're supposed to test your stress level and adjust the game difficulty. Damn. Do they still have? I don't think that they have like Tetris out like they used to. Like, I don't even know if they have it in app stores. I thought Tetris was something that just came for free on a Razer flip phone. You know what I mean? Have you heard about Puyo Puyo Tetris? It's a game for Nintendo Switch. No, I have not. What on earth is that? The last version I saw was PS4. They release with gimmicks usually. Yeah, the Tetris, and I don't know why. Wait, is Puyo Puyo Tetris like a story game? Nothing ever goes wrong. Why do I feel like that's gonna happen? One Piece, like the anime? Are they just gonna like battle each other and play Tetris? That's quite something. That's funny. I got the first and second game. That's so cute. I did a MEOWDALYN'S search and did a random hard scroll and stopped LOL, and well is meow. Well, Wait, and I did a Meowdalyn search and did a random hard scroll and stopped. And well, it's Meow. It's me, Yow. I posted it in media. Okay. I gotta see. It's so cute. Ah! Oh my gosh, little Sinagojo. Why is it so cute with the little freaking... It's Cinema Roll doing the little things. That's so cute. I love it. You can play P.O.P.O. and Judgment and Lost Judgment. Are those like game modes? One time I searched Meowdalyn and I was told she was rich and has 0 husbands. Is that on my famous person IMBD? Huh? For your degree, congratulations! Oh, you won your first Battle Royale, kitten. That means you get to customize your dog now. You get to customize your little guy that runs around. Oh boy, be rickrolled by war crime? I'm sorry? Being rickrolled by a war crime? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna, well, let you live. Never gonna. Sick. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey man, that's the key. You gotta act like you're not interested in it. It's like with cats, to get them to like you gotta act uninterested. Same thing with the battle royale. You gotta like act like you're not into it, and then like bing bada boom, you win. Ringo does Pio and T does Tetris when 2 worlds collide. Well, that sounds fun. I wish that I played more of a... Yo, who is knocking at my door, by the way? I wish that I played more Switch stuff, but I just don't like the Switch console. It's just not like nice. Like for me, I don't know. I like my Nintendo DS. I tried to make mine look like a reindeer Pomeranian, and you did. They're so cute. It's me knocking. Let me in, Brit. Oh, guys, I gotta go let Brit in. I gotta go let Brit in. Okay. Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. I gotta go let them in. Guys, Brit's here. What? I need to get a carpet. So I'm not sliding everywhere. What on earth was that? There were also pics of Foxer. Yes, I love Foxer. She's such a babe. I play Switch stuff. Oh, you meant the console? Yeah. Like I've tried to get into... I don't like the way that like you hold like the little like Joy-Cons. I don't know, man. I miss the Wii. You know what I mean?
Don't worry, I just went on a little feral. That's why it took so long. I was just going feral.
Bro, you were just doing what you had to do. You're going on a little hunting trip. I get you. I wish I could take you guys outside to look at the stars. Rats. Neko, congrats on being VIP for my whole stream. What, Fry? Come here. Fry. Hi. Why are you screaming? Can you stop? What? He always does this. Hey, listen. Hey. Hello, Amano. How are you? Hi, Fry. Oh, a fly. Oh, a fly. My big baby. I don't like the Joy-Cons either. I always use a full controller. Oh, I forgot that I could buy a full controller for the Switch. Damn, I gotta do that. The sky is really pretty when it's clear, but the new moon is coming soon. Oh, New Moon, that's my favorite Twilight movie. That's the one where like he jumps over Bella and turns into the wolf. Hello, Fry. He's purring now. Does this mean he's happy? I do get a little telescope. I have to set it up one day when it's clear. Oh, I wonder how far can it see, do you know? I recommend using an off-brand controller, like the 8BitDo Ultimate version. Is that like a brand? I love Twilight. I want to binge the movies. Honestly, the color scene, like, of Twilight, like the way everything's like very blue and green toned, it just makes me feel so at peace with myself. Like, I just think of like my tweenhood. Mine's a Power A1. Most are only $20. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, word. So I don't have to shell out a whole bunch. You can get it from Amazon. Fuck yeah. Listen, Mr. Bezos, you might be destroying the world, but like, you got those next day delivery good deals. I mean, what are you thinking of? He's just a baby. Just a baby. I just got home for my mom's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Huey's mom. We're doing good. We're hanging out here with Fry. We lit our candles for Hanukkah. We did our Neopets gamba. We're just having a ball around here. Do you ever give him the lion cut? No. His fur doesn't grow long enough to give him any kind of lion cut. One time though, I gave my childhood dog, I gave him like a Godzilla cut. So like we like shaved his body shorter and then like gave him like a razorback with his fur. It was really cool. Bro, I got like little fry hairs all over my face. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Here are my plans tomorrow. Christmas shopping online, getting my nails refilled, and possibly getting my hair bleached. Ooh, you have a big day tomorrow. That is so exciting. What are you going Christmas shopping for? Is it for yourself or for your family? I love that feeling, but I am also allergic to cats. Huey, I'm so sorry. I am not allergic to cats. I would be very... Are you allergic to dogs? Guys, I'm there. I'm just disguised as Fry. Guys, it's actually Anime Brit. Yeah, she's just wearing a Fry costume. It's actually like my newest Meowda merch is a Fry onesie. You're also allergic to dogs? Damn! Don't worry, my cat still gets a lot of cuddles. Ha! Say fuck it to my allergies. I need a little guy in my life. That's based. I love that. I love that you still have one. I wish I knew what to buy so I can be done with shopping. My goodness gracious. Do you feel overwhelmed by it? I like collect gifts for people throughout the year. So like I just kind of like give them what I've already like bought them. If that makes sense. I don't even take medicine for my allergies. I just suffer because she deserves it. Aw, you should take medicine, dude. If it would make you feel better. Shopping for toys is fun. Adults gifting is hard. Bro, on God, I just want Polly Pockets. So like, I feel like shopping for some adults can be easy. I was all set and then my dad bought the thing off the wish list I bought him. Fuck! Dude, I do that. Tag yourself. I'm the friend that does that. I'm the friend that buys the thing for myself. Because I don't know. I'm not anti-medicine. I just like to limit myself. That's really fair, Huey. I'm the same way. I also like to limit my intake, so I completely understand. I try to, but I never get everything done. I understand. I constantly feel like I am like forgetting something all the time, no matter what I'm doing. I posted the controller in spam and I tagged you so you can check it out. A lot of different options. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, the curvy one is really, really cute. Bro, the Pikachu. Why is that Pikachu one kind of lit? That's cute. Thank you. Ha! It's boring, but that's why I usually wind up asking people what they want as a gift. I honestly, I wish that everybody had an Amazon wish list. Like, I wish every person had one. That way it was just like, no matter what, you can always just like get something from somebody. The Polly Pocket cartoon seems weird. Is it a new thing? I haven't seen anything about a new cartoon, Kane. I used to watch the like the Polly Pocket movies like back in like 2000 something. But I've never I don't know anything about anything new. Oh, good. See, Derek, we need to normalize it with people. As someone who works at Amazon, please remember everyone that this year other sites exist. We're so swamped. Dude, I feel like Amazon is never not swamped. I feel like that's a problem, though. Full Moon Pictures is making Barbenheimer. Dude, Barbenheimer was the best thing that happened to me this year. I need to be fucking honest. Like, the Barbie movie experience with Oppenheimer was I think, one of the best things that happened to me. It was really fun. I literally went out of town to go visit a friend and, like, go watch the movies. I like had no sleep and I was just living off of dreams and excitement, and it was fun. Hello, Epic. Welcome. I use Amazon so random sites don't steal my credit card info. That's a really good point, PK. That like it's really useful whenever you can find Amazon selling something that like a sketchy site sells, and so that way, like, if anything were to happen, Amazon's return policy is a lot more forgiving than kind of like getting, you know, stuck with like like Etsy or eBay or like, you know, something that is a lot harder to reconcile. Oppenheimer is back in theaters for those who missed it this week. I should go watch it. What film did you like better? Oppenheimer for sure. I don't think that there's like a real comparison to Barbie and Oppenheimer. Like, I don't think that's fair. They're both different movies, but I really enjoyed Oppenheimer myself. And I also felt like about 3/4 of the way through Barbie, I literally was like, what am I watching? Like, I literally turned to my friend and was like, I hate this, because like there was this one scene where like the Barbies were like getting together to like manipulate the Kens, and like I didn't like it. I was like feminism doesn't have to be feminism in the name of putting men down. Like it's just like it can do without that, and so I just didn't like that scene. I didn't like it at all. Oppenheimer and Godzilla -1 double movie feature. Honestly, I heard the new Godzilla was actually really fucking good. Like, I heard it was really good. I don't watch Godzilla or anything, but I heard it was good. Not the Millie Bobby bullshit. Amazon owns half the internet too. If I recall, Twitch runs off of Amazon servers. Yeah. I don't know about Amazon owning half the internet, but they definitely do own Twitch. Oppenheimer is actually the origin story for Godzilla. Not a lot of people know that, but yeah, it's actually true. I only watched the Ken part of the movie. It's the only part you need to see, honestly. Polly Pocket TV cartoon came out in 2018. That's weird. I never watched. I didn't know that there was like a new Polly Pocket cartoon. They used to like make movies, like DVD, straight to DVD movies, like back in like 2004. There was like one about them on like an island, I think. I liked those. I felt so bad for Ken. Bro, I did too, dog. I heard the same about -1. Is that a movie? Yo, what's good, Andrew? Welcome to my stream. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Val, was sweaty, we raid to you. Val was sweaty, we raid to you. Andrew, Falk, and Shui, how are you? Welcome to my stream, gamers. How are you? Thanks for popping into my vibe, dude. Thanks for popping in. We're talking about the movies. We're talking about Oppenheimer and New Godzilla. Are you guys familiar? Are y'all movie buffs? Oh, Godzilla -1. Is that what it's called? The new one? Okay, I thought you were like making like a joke, like, oh, -1, like I don't have to watch the other Godzilla because this is the new Godzilla, so I'm like minusing out my brain is a very convoluted place. Andrew can't chat, but he says hi. Hello, Andrew. It's so lovely to make your acquaintance. Mwah. My name is Meow. I'm a dog girl. It's lovely to meet you. Reminds me of Gorgia. What's that? I hope y'all had fun on Val, even though it was pretty sweaty. Who do you play in Val? What do you prefer? I guided the raid. Look at you. You're like a guide dog. You're like Rudolph in the night. I'm going eepy, but I'll leave the stream on in the background. Good night, crony. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out and supporting and lurking. Sleep tight, baby doll. They have Godzilla vs. Kong coming out? I thought Godzilla vs. Kong already came out. Wasn't that already a movie? Godzilla versus King Kong? Equinox, that's what I like to see. Welcome, Raiders. That's the energy I like to see in chat, Equinox. That's the energy I like to see. I love that. Thanks for being excited with me. You're so blue tonight. Thank you.
I am blue, baba dee da da da.
Amazon Web Service hosts a good share of the internet, or 80 billion last year. Amazon owns MEOWDABOT? Well, I'm going to have to email Jeffrey Bezos, and we're going to have to work out visitation rights on the weekends, because this dual parenting thing is just, I mean, I just didn't realize that we had to bring Jeffrey into it. I just didn't realize.
But seriously, Meowdalyn, where is that clue sending me?
Info, it's sending you to the subscribe button where you click it, and then you can subscribe to twitch.tv/Meowdalyn for uninterrupted ad viewing, exclusive emotes on anybody's chat, and including my own. You get a badge next to your name that evolves in shapes and colors. That's where it's leading you. It hosts MEOWDABOT, but yeah, Bezos could take MEOWDABOT down if he chose to. That's so scary. The blue hair really pops your eyes. Kale, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm very happy. I'm blue baba dee baba da. I'm very happy about it. But now you know that Meowdalyn secretly works for Amazon. Do I technically work for Amazon? Or do I work alongside Amazon?
I can't sleep, so I've entered your walls as a sand creature. Hello.
Like, bro, take your time in my walls. I put up some soundproofing today. So hopefully, you know, that tastes yummy as you eat it. Amazon just cuts you a check. Yeah, guys, I'm the definition of quite literally, I just work here. They have Baby Kong in the newer version. Baby!
I love Baby. Meow works for the feds. She just doesn't remember due to the conditioning.
Yeah, if you guys say my trigger word, like my code word, I'll like Winter Soldier it up in here. A subcontractor, like the delivery companies. Yes, I'm a subcontractor. Well, I'm a switch contractor. Uninterrupted ad viewing for the stream you never get to see because of nonstop ads. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The ads get so intense. I have my ad settings set to the lowest. There's an option on Twitch to have 7 minutes of ads an hour. I don't have that. I have the lowest option, which I think is like 4 or 3 minutes in ads per hour. I have the lowest ad option that they'll give me. So I really try not to push, you know, I try to keep that from you guys. You should start reading through the dictionary on stream to see if we can find your trigger word. You want me to get to a word like moist and then like have a freak out? I haven't seen an ad yet. That's strange. Well, Mouthy, you are subscribed. The ads get scared whenever you're subscribed and they go, ah! It's kind of like when you have like bug spray on, the bugs don't want to eat you. You work in collab with Amazon? Yo, Ashen, if I'm pulling a collab with Mr. Bezos, bro, I would shave. I would not shave my head, but like I feel like I would like put on a bald cap to collab with Mr. Bezos. I think that'd be funny. The code words are broken. Spanking zero. Bezos is single now? Guys, it's time to make my move. It's time to make my move. Guys, you're bald! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Someone in chat has to be your Fed handler and knows the trigger word. Yeah, only the Feds know my trigger word. It's on like a code clearance. You have to have like authorization clearance level 5. You know, and most of you guys are like level 2. You are a more advanced form of Lujan, the military psyop. I don't even know who that is. It's level 6 actually. Damn it! See, Huey knows. Huey, you know too much. Holy blue hair, Batman. Hello, Germ. How are you, Germ? Welcome to my stream. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, she's an e-girl in the army. That's cute. I love the army, bro. Support our troops. It's on my code words are on my old Tumblr account, which you guys will never see. Not in OF? Wait, what do you mean? Not in of the army? So she's not in the army? Wait, what? You know how Best Buy has their own e-girl? So is it a real thing or not a real thing? Is it just marketing? I know that the military has been going to fucking anime conventions lately to recruit people. I think that shit's funny as fuck. They work in psychological operations. So is it a real person? But she's not like actually in the army. It's just marketing. No, she's not an army issued e-girl. Fuck that. No, she's in the army. She's a legitimate soldier. Got it. Okay, thank you, Goose. Holy shit, thank you. That's what I was trying to gather. Because the Best Buy girl she didn't actually work there. I'm pretty sure the Best Buy girl was just like for advertising. Hello, Birdkeeper. Look her up? No, I won't do that. I really don't want porn coming up on my computer screen. Thank you. I just assume it's a porn thing. Are we talking about the IDF girl? Yeah, like apparently it's like a girl in the military that's like influencing people to enlist. Gotta recruit the army isekais? Bro, no, that's gun waifu. Wait, what, the IDF girl? Wait, what does IDF mean? What the fuck are all of these things? The best one was the Samsung anime girl and Pixar mom. Bro, I'm telling you, like, Israeli Defense Forces? Oh! Wait, what about, there's a girl in is she like a, is it like, well, I thought that Israeli Defense Forces, like, people can't join. You just have to, like, serve. So for her, is she just, like, a hot girl that posts in her uniform? Or is she, like, also, like, a advertising thing for them? She's IDF? Bro, IDGAF. She posts in her uniform and has OnlyFans? Oh, okay, so another fucking whore on the internet. Got it. How special. Another fucking girl that puts on a uniform and, like, exploits herself over it. It's fucking phenomenal. When are we gonna get out of the era of like this self-exploitation of people, also the exploitation of like the job that they have? Like, I'm tired. Sorry, but like, how am I supposed to take like military seriously if like I'm like jacking off to like your military pictures? Like, sorry, but like, is that a hot fucking take? But like, I do not as if I were like Russia and I were looking right now for like another place to invade in the world, I would literally look for like, okay, which country has the most fucking military egirls, and I'm gonna go fuck up that one because like they obviously like don't have shit like in the way of like actual fucking defense. Is that a hot take? Like, it's so aggravating. Can't we all just simp for ease death like normal people? Seriously. Why can't we all just be normal? I don't know who that is. She's an anime character. She's an anime general. Y'all are so funny. I have no idea who these like real life soldiers y'all have been like naming are, but I know the anime one that somebody says. Just remember, kids, if anybody says, the government wouldn't do that. Oh, yes, they will. They're getting simps to try to fight for their waifus? Fucking apparently, dude. Whoa, baby, I love your base tanks. When we graduate from the exploration of women, the year is 3023 at this rate. I'm just saying, like, that's the thing. And like, women don't realize that they're adding to the problem. Like, literally, like in like one breath, like girls really be like, don't objectify me. And then in the same breath, they're like, my OnlyFans is 30% off. Please come objectify me. Girl, like we need to have a standard. Like, there. I can't. Oh, exploitation. When we graduate from the exploitation of women, the year is 3023. I'm tired. We're in Babylon. That's what this is. We're in the age of Babylon, brothers. Keep it together. Why do people buy OnlyFans if the internet is 90% free porn? Kane, do you realize that most of the porn you see on the internet is not consensual? So, first of all, consuming free porn is really like unethical. Like, if you're going to consume content, like if you're going to consume something, be a proper consumer and pay for it. But it's really unethical. Like, porn in general is unethical, but it's just a thing. But yeah, most of the free content that you see on the internet are either illegal leaks of people's like OnlyFans content or their pornographic content. Like they're somebody leaked those videos and that information. And a lot of the free porn that you see on the internet is put up without people's consent. And even if like they can, even if they consented in the video to like do that, they didn't want that posted. Like there's so much of that on the internet that happens. And places like Pornhub don't give a fuck. Like, I've heard countless stories of women exploited by that, and when they reach out to places like Pornhub, like they don't fucking care. They're like, so what? Like, you can't prove shit. Like, there are people who literally like take like the pornographic content of somebody of another creator and they'll sell it as their own. But if it's like faceless or like nameless, like how can you sue that person for taking your content if they're pawning off their body as your own? There's a lot of issues. So the nature of then paying for your pornography, okay, well that makes it a little better, right? Like that makes more sense, right? Well, then you realize, okay, great. So am I just going to fall in love with this e-girl? Like, what the fuck? It creates this whole other issue of parasocialism that like you are consuming the pornographic content of a person that does not want an intimate relationship with you. And so what happens is you have these like streamers and these content creators that like, okay, like, maybe everything's chilling one day and then suddenly they, get a really alarming message from somebody who has, you don't even realize has developed an entire fucking relationship with you in their head, and they've used your fucking naked images to help solidify that and to help garner like, oh, this is real. This person really loves me. Look, I have their naked body on my phone. Look, I really know this person. I really like them. It's so like convoluted, very, very convoluted. And so it's just, it gets very intense. The end times for real. What is Babylon? Babylon is an infamous city in the olden times that was infamous for debauchery. So it was said that Babylon was just the worst of the worst when it came to debaucherous acts and people just relishing in their sin and just doing all evil all the time. That's what Babylon is known for. So much so that God actually took Babylon out. He destroyed Babylon, like the city completely, because it was just so debaucherous and so just he totally smited it. So that's what whenever I say Babylon, I do compare our present day society in a lot of ways to Babylon, because we are celebrating such disgusting themes, while like we are allowing so much to happen around us that like should not be okay at any point. And you're thinking of Sodom, aren't you? Sodom and Gomorrah? I am thinking of Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh my God, yeah, the one where freaking Lot's wife gets turned into a pillar of salt. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, okay. Did God not destroy Babylon? No, he did. Man, God be destroying a lot of cities. No, God destroyed both of them. He destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah and he destroyed Babylon. I was about to lose my brain. I was like, am I misquoting the Bible? Babylon had the tower. That's right. That's right. Because I'm pretty sure God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah before Babylon, if what I remember is correctly. If what I remember is correct. Babylon was very similar, yeah. Things that are bad are considered good nowadays. Yeah, it's very, very twisted, isn't it? That's why everyone started speaking different languages. Oh, that's when everybody started speaking different languages. Ah, damn. I gotta hop in here. I gotta hop into, what is this, an Isaiah? Bro, I gotta hop into Isaiah and review my Babylon knowledge. Ooh. Ah. This is my favorite topic. I love when we get biblical on Meow streams. Frick yeah. I saw a video talking about how where like the Roman Empire, and at the end everyone just partied as the nation rots and burns. My Roman Empire is thinking about the fact that for hundreds of years, like, women have dealt with menstruation and periods, and yet like we're in the year 2023 and there's still not like an open-ended or like an open conversation about like body care and like self-care when it comes to like that. Like, do you realize like women like bleed, like taking into account like the on average like women like bleeding like per year and how many like days it takes, women on average they bleed 10 years out of their life. Like, that's how long they spend bleeding. And yet, tell me why, as like a tween in middle school and in high school, like I felt embarrassed if like God forbid, like I had a fucking, like there was a tampon that was like falling out of it. Like, oh my God, I remember I was in ROTC once whenever I was literally like 15. This was really gross on like the guy's part, but like, the guy who was sitting behind me in ROTC class whenever I was in high school, he like opened my backpack and was like taking out all my shit. And so he took out like my tampons and like my pads that were like in my bag, and he was like passing them around to like other guys in the classroom. Bro, when I turned around and I saw that shit, and when I told the fucking like commander, dude, he was livid. He was so livid. Like I went into his office and I told him what had happened, and I felt like so bad, and I was like, oh my gosh, like it makes me feel like violated and like icky. And like he literally, like, I heard him yelling like through the walls at these like young fucking boys, and they were like, he was just like, that is not like how you treat a woman. Like what is wrong with you? Like that is a woman's like personal, like what is, like, it's so bizarre. Sunday school, nah. Dog girl on Twitch, talking about real shit. But yeah, like that's my Roman Empire, is thinking about the fact that like women on average bleed like 10 years out of their life, and yet there is not like easy, accessible like education for when it comes to menstruation. Like, I think about that. The fact that like tampons aren't, like, I understand why tampons aren't free, but also like, holy shit, like water should be free. You know what I mean? It's like if water is not free, then obviously tampons are gonna be free, but also like I'd be thinking about that. I'm like, wow, where would I be? Like, I bleed on average 10 years out of my lifetime, and yet we're supposed to act like we're not. Like, women are expected to show up to work, like, and like act like they're not like in pain. And like, I think that's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? And that's not like, oh, women have it so hard, but like, that's just like my Roman Empire. I just like think about that. Like, I think about all the times where like, I've like been at work, like literally on like the verge of passing out. And instead of just like being honest and like telling like my manager or something like, hey, can I like take 5? Like, I'm, ew, blood. You are so fucking, oh my gosh. Oh. You're not old enough to watch my stream. If a grown-ass woman talking about her fucking period makes you say ew blood in my motherfucking chat, you are not old enough to be in my motherfucking stream. You're probably not old enough to be on Twitch. That's my Roman Empire, everybody. That's my Roman Empire. A biological function that happens to 50% of the fucking population, and the response in chat is ew. That's fucking psychotic. You have never felt the touch of a woman, and it actually shows. I really, really hope that you think on this and you realize that like you will never feel the touch of a woman if this is how you really feel. He's like, it's fine, I'm gay. Bro, no one's gonna want to touch you with that kind of attitude, bro. They were probably born in 2010. Hey man, hey, that's who somebody in here earlier was born in 2010 and they were chill as fuck. Hello, Brock. Welcome to my stream. Purple, thank you for gifting to Suspicious Milky Substance. Kane, also for gifting to Flotsam Baby. And Miss DeVille, Purple! I can't believe you're handing out your first gifted subs in the channel while I'm ranting about this. Roasting so hard she's about to open a rotisserie. Blood is blood. Everyone has some, I hope. On God. On God. On God. Like, girls might be the ones to, like, be bleeding like that, but, like, everybody's got blood, bro. Like, it's not that deep. Lord help him. Lord, only the Lord can help him. I'm trying to get the whole fam in here. That's really, really sweet of you, Purple. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Getting to share the experience of being a part of the community with friends, it's the sweetest thing. Thank you. It means a lot to me. You could be 40 years old, and if that's how you react, you're still not old enough. On fucking God, dude, on God. There's just some things, bro. There's just some things that you handle in a certain way, and that was just not the right one. And no amount of like, it was just a joke, bro. Like, that's just gross. Like, that's just such a weird way to like, that's such a, like, tell me I'm subhuman. Like, I get it, I'm a dog girl, but like, tell me I'm subhuman without telling me I'm subhuman. That's how you do it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, jeez. People, ew, blood. Me in the medical field, oh, blood, another day at the office. Literally. Like, I've worked with kids and with animals for most of my life. Like, you can't be bothered by bodily fluids and like blood or snot or like whatever, or throw up. Like you can't be bothered. And so like, there's just, if you are like, I understand people who got like, you know, like phobias and shit, but like, if you got just like a bad attitude about shit like that, you know, without like realizing that like, it's something that all of us do, broski, you gotta go back to preschool. Like, you gotta. Me who finds blood hot, you fucking would. Like, you would, you little freak. You little freak. Me chewing on my cheek skin in my mouth just so I can get that little bit of skin. Yum, 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 tasty. You know what I mean? When you get that little bit of iron, that little bit of metal taste. Nestle is why water isn't free and why water insecurity is so high. Water insecurity? So I'm not the only one? Brit, that's why you and I get along. We share that brain cell. Hola a todos. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Are you a failed military project? I did JROTC for a number of years. I didn't join the military, but, you know, I served. John, thanks for watching 3 consecutive streams. Neko says, me having to smile through getting yelled at by grown men about having to pay 10 cents for a paper bag while casually feeling like I'm being stabbed on my period. Literally, bro. Like, we're just trying to, like, exist, bro. Who hasn't accidentally cut themselves and sucked the blood, though? I mean, like, that's an everybody thing. You served, you slayed. Just like thinking about hearing Sam say the term slay just like actually makes me giggle. What is ROTC? It's junior. Is it like recruit? What does ROTC stand for? Junior Reserve Officers Training Corps. So it's like the high school version of being in the military. So I was in Naval Junior Reserve Officers Training Corps. So I was all the way up to like, I think an E7. So like I was ranked, I was like mid-rank. By the time I ended, I got like the special uniform. So that was pretty cool. You have to like do special things and qualify for it and work really hard. You upgraded to general and now you command us? On God! Whenever my commander came to me whenever I was like a sophomore in high school and he was like, hey, like, do you want to be like the XO, like the leader of like the whole company? And I literally was like, no, bro, like I don't care about the military like that. Like I gotta go. So I went to theater. E7, why not E3? Because E7 is higher than E3. And I wanted the fancy uniform. I think military should help with schools and teach and guard them maybe. They do, Kane. The military does pay for your schooling, if that's what you're saying. A lot of people sign up to be a part of the military for the benefits of the military paying for their higher education whenever they're done with their service. And like in my school, my JROTC group, like we were responsible for like raising the colors and like putting up the flag at the beginning of each school day and, you know, doing like a special salute and stuff like that. So like they were definitely involved with the school. I kind of wanted to go to the military and then I was like,
The government doesn't align with what I believe, so.
That's the Equinox. That is, I really do admire the military, but that would be a big reason for me is the fact, no offense, but like I'm not about to like put my life on, for me personally, like I'm so thankful for everybody who has served so wholeheartedly. Hello, God's drunkest driver. Please stay safe out there. I'm so thankful for everybody who has served, but for me personally, it makes me really uncomfortable to think of signing up to serve, but then my commander-in-chief changing, and not just changing, but changing so drastically every 4 years. Like that makes me really nervous. Like, okay, cool. So like I can, you know, enlist into the military and really believe in the guy that's leading my country and really believe in what he's saying, and he's very pro-military and he's all about us, and then in the same breath next election year you get a president elected who literally fucking hates the military even though his job is being commander-in-chief. Like so stupid. But yeah, it's just I don't like how much politics plays into toying with our vets and the people who are serving. I don't like how much politics plays a role in their lives. I don't like that at all. You should always hate your politicians. That's a stupid take. That's a stupid take. You should not hate your politicians. You should seek to agree with somebody who is in office in some regard around you. You should seek to find ways that you agree or disagree. You should know the people who are running your shit, and if you agree or don't agree, you don't have to hate them. Good Lord. What a pessimistic outlook. What a silly outlook. Even in Canada, if you're retired, you have to fight with VA to get your medical stuff or your medicine covered. That's the treatment toward, I think it was Mother Teresa who said the way that you treat your elderly and your infants in like a society tells you everything you need to know about it. And the way that like consistently veterans are treated by just like by so many groups just across the board is just so deplorable. It's just so just, it breaks my heart.
MEOWDALYN, I would go all the way through the ranks just to unlock the free cosplay skin.
It's like the Fortnite battle pass. Guys, I'm gonna join the military and treat it like a Fortnite battle pass. Hello, 42 questioning. It's good to see you. Yeah, they don't get what they deserve, and they deserve tender, loving care for going through so much and giving up so much. Literally giving up like years of their lives to take care of people they don't know. I mean, I don't know anything that deserves respect like that. You know what I mean? Come on. Politicians are the worst people in society because generally people who want power over others are people who should not be given power, because most good people don't want to have power and influence. I still think that's a really short-sighted take. Like I hear what you're saying, and there are of course people who fall into that, but like there are teachers who want power over people, you know, for the sake of bullying people. Like there are police officers who do that too. There are people in medicine that literally like become doctors so that they can like get around like and do malpractice and like try to make more bucks. Like there are people like that in every facet of life. So I think sensationalizing the idea of a politician to be like, politicians are the worst people because they just want power over others and they shouldn't be given power. Like there are people like that in every single facet of society, and I just don't think that it's healthy to see the people who are literally voted into office to then vote on your behalf for your city. I just don't think that it's like healthy to hate them or to seek to hate them. A good leader is from the people, for the people, Equinox says. There's so many people in every field who just do it for money and status and power. Yeah, and I think that's what McBro is saying, just a little bit more sensationalized for sure. Kane says, once I wanted to rule the world, I got older and thought it would just be stressful and dealing with endless problems. And that's really what it is, honestly, for the most part, huh? More like we voted. Bro, like, I know what you're saying, but, like, once again, you can't, like, especially living in, like, a free country like America, like, we can't, like, the government fucks with a lot of shit, but we also can't just, like, accept that, like, oh, okay, our votes don't matter. Like, your votes do matter. Like, you do get to control shit. Like, it's just... So many people like look at the big picture and they look at like, okay, who's the president? Where it's like, bro, like you look at your local government, like your local governor, like your local people in office. Like those are the people that you have the easiest access to and the most influence on, you know, your vote swaying something. I think a lot of people like lose sight of that. Lonely says, yeah, I blame voters more than I do politicians. A lot of people don't realize like their vote means something. Like a lot of people will like just be frivolous. They'll either not vote, and if you don't vote and you still have the audacity to have an opinion about politics, fuck you. Like you don't, you. Lord, please bless them and keep them, these first responders, wherever they're going, in Jesus' name, and be with the people who need their help and bring them peace. In Jesus' name, thank you. I heard sirens outside. But genuinely, like, if you have an opinion about like something political and you don't use your voice and your voting opportunity, you're simply giving a greater voice to people's votes who might be misguided, because there are plenty of people who vote with their hearts and not their brains. And there's plenty of people who get lied to and they get told a big, you know, great to do, I'm a politician and I'm going to promise you this and this and this. And then they get voted into office and then, oh, actually, fuck you. Anybody want to talk about Joe Biden? Anybody want to talk about Biden literally talking about in his election speech that he was going to get rid of college debt? And then motherfucker got to office and said, awkward, I actually can't do that. Bitch, we all knew that you couldn't do that. It would have been too expensive to do that on the government's behalf in the first place. We knew that you couldn't do it. You knew you couldn't do it. But you for damn sure lied to hundreds of thousands and millions of college students to get them to vote for you, being freshly 18 and not having a good head on their shoulders yet to realize that these people will lie to them like this. So there's definitely moments like that where politicians definitely do take advantage of people. But like I said, I think that... focusing on your state government is really, really great. And it makes you feel a lot more in control, because when it comes to the presidency and when it comes to like national things, like, yeah, like we're on a big scale and there's not really a lot that we can really do. And like a lot of times politicians can be really corrupt and pull some shady ass shit. But if we realize that we really do still have a voice, and especially in our local communities, like that voice can carry over into like, if your local community believes in something and has a policy that can influence another local community, which can influence the state, which can influence another state, you know, states' rights, you know what I mean? It's an exciting thing. It just, it's a little bit more, I think, complex than just, I don't know, across the board, like politic good, politic bad, you know? Hi, Clam. Thank you for the bits, baby doll. Clam, dude, your dog is the fucking cutest. He looks like Small Fry. I love your little guy, your little cat, your little guy. He's so cute. There wouldn't be such a hard push for political propaganda on media if your vote doesn't matter. Amen, Mord. Dude, Mord Fustang coming in here with that fucking wisdom. Bro, if your vote didn't matter, there would not be so much propaganda spitting at you at all fucking corners. Absolutely. Your vote does matter. You matter. Literally making us feel like we are like little itty bitty specks of nothing. Like that is what like big like evil like forces above, like that's literally what they want. They want you to feel like you don't matter and your vote doesn't matter. That way, you know, they can like sway shit easier. Y'all get ready for that draft. Dude, the fact that BTS literally got drafted, bro. MEOWDALYN for president, king of the world. Skojo, I hope you are cozy, my friend. I hope you're cozy, and I hope you've had a very fruitful day. I also don't like when people vote for the party the same one all the time. I agree, Equinox. I completely agree. I was really looking forward. I don't know about you guys, but back in like 2016, I believe it was, there was a Democratic runner in the primary named Tulsi Gabbard. I don't know anything about her present day, but she was in the primaries running for the Democrat nomination. I fucked with her, bro. She was spitting at that point. Whenever I learned about her, like I said, I've not kept up. I don't keep up with shit. So I don't know how people are now. Like I know Buttigieg has kind of gone like a little bit like off the rails from like how he was whenever he was first running in the primaries too now, but like I don't really know details. But like I really fucked with Tulsi Gabbard. She was a woman, she served in the military, and she was very anti-war. And I was like, holy fuck, I would love a woman in office who has served in the military. Like that would be sick. She was very giving like classic like democratic values, very like JFK vibe, at least at that point in time. Bro, I wish she would have gotten like the nomination, bro. That would have been sick, bro. But instead, of course, it goes to, you know, some other fucking career politician who's like 80 years old. Like, it's like, bro, we need new blood. Like, I want people who have served in the military in office. Like, I want people who have actually like lived. I want people who know how to use a fucking iPad. Like, not people who know how to read off of a teleprompter. Like, give me a motherfucker who like actually knows how to go and turn on dark mode in their iPad settings. Like, JFK vibe, is that some sort of threat? No. What? It's crazy that like whenever I say JFK, you think about the fact that he got like shot in the head, but like whenever I think about JFK, I think about his like actually like groundbreaking policy and the way that, you know, no matter who you were, like left or right, like in that point in time, like everybody could come together and agree that like JFK was somebody to like follow and look up to. Like, bro. Yeah, like, please put some respect on John F. Kennedy's name, thank you, because, like, hashtag that's my president. Like, Jonathan deserves much more respect. My JFK theory was that he wasn't shot, his head just did that. No. Then, I mean, like, I don't think the moon is real, so, like, tomato, tomato, but, like... I know I've heard the theories like, oh, well, like John was, he was the only one in the car not wearing a hat and everybody else was wearing a hat. So that's how the shooter knew which one to shoot. Believe me, I've been around the block. I be hearing shit. My theory is the communists killed him. Bro, somebody killed him. That's for sure. His brain was just too big for his head. Yeah, his head just... If the moon isn't real, what do we howl at? You howl. Well, you wait for my signal. It's like a bat signal, but in the air, it's like a bone instead of a bat. So when you see the bone signal, that's whenever you howl, okay? Thank you for the bits. Lenka. He didn't do what they wanted. Precisely. A competent president would be amazing for us Americans, but horrible for the puppeteers who pull the strings. That's very true. That's very true, bro. Bro, sometimes I just miss the way he said China. Sometimes I just... Huge. We're doing very big things. Sometimes I just miss the way that he would like freeze lock his little hands and just... China. One of the agents assigned to him came out recently to support the second... Wait, what does that mean, Skojo? Wait, my big-brained friend, tell me more. Howl! Damn, Shoddy! Damn, Shoddy! It's nice to see you. What have you been up to today? There's a great Trump AI country song. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. Studying being sick? Ouch. What a bummer. Wait, so Skoj, one of the agents assigned to him came out recently to support... Oh, so like the agent that was assigned to JFK says that there was a second shooter. Wasn't that a big conversation, like if there was a second shooter or not? Hello, detective. That'll be my week, truly, just being sick and studying. Damn, well, stop being sick. Are you taking medicine? A lot of people over the years said that there couldn't have been a second shooter, but it's been regulated to conspiracy theories. Oh, a lot of people over the years said that there couldn't be a single shooter. Where's your sub badge? Bitch, I don't know. Interesting. I wonder if there was ever a theory if like John Wilkes Booth was working alone or not. I don't think they had the forensic evidence to like figure that shit out. And now this agent in his 80s is saying, yeah, he believes there wasn't just one guy that went to prison for it. I mean, if I can be honest, like, it makes me a little worried to hear, like, in his 80s, like, maybe, like, in his 80s, his brain is, like, kind of, like, being easily influenced by stuff that he's reading. No offense, like, if something like that happened to me and, like, the president that I was in charge of literally got shot in front of me, like, that would be a trauma point in my life for the rest of my life, and I would constantly be trying to, like, figure it out and, like, go over it again in my brain. So, like, I wouldn't... Here's the thing, though. In the same breath, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one, because that's obviously a team effort. Like, it makes more sense that there would be multiple instead of just one. We know exactly who Booth worked with. It was a whole team, and there were multiple people who attacked that night. It was well documented by both him and the news. Huey, why am I not learning this in community college? Why am I not learning this in school? What the fuck? There was multiple of the Booths? Did they all go to jail? Hi, Potato. Good to see you. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Well, in his 80s, he may also feel less hesitant to get killed if somebody was trying to suppress him. That's true, Goose. That's true. The day of his 80th birthday, he's like, all right, I've lived enough life. Yeah, it was an inside job. A sniper never works alone, so why would he work alone? It makes sense. Like, it just, like, imagine, like, it's the same thing. Like, what if, like, he, like, shot at him and then missed? Like, you need to have that second insurance, because here's the deal. If you shoot and miss and they hear the bullet, he's immediately going to move. So you need to have somebody else ready to get him so, like, it makes sense that there would be two. After the amount of shit that's come out to support CIA involvement in a lot of atrocities that have been committed around the world in the past decades, I have zero doubt that what we know about the assassination is not the truth. Bro, people literally, like, ask me, they're like, Meow, how can you believe that the moon landing was fake? First of all, it was fake. Even if we have gone to the moon, even if space is real and we have gone to the moon, it was not in the 60s. We did not go to the moon to begin with. And that's fine. Like, we can admit that. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't go originally. Like, Buzz Aldrin getting pissed off about like his story changing constantly about what space looked like. Yeah, bro, I would get annoyed too if I couldn't keep my fucking story straight. Like, I gotta go. Demonic, write that down, write that down. Lee Harvey Oswald may not have been the only former Marine taking aim that night. Golly, that's so scary. That's so scary. Guys, if anything ever happens to me, you know it was the government. They attacked multiple politicians that night. Booth was just the one that went for the president. Whoa. I don't necessarily think space is fake, but we 100% did not and have not gone to the moon. I appreciate you saying that because like I understand the idea of like, oh, space being fake. I understand that that can sound a little outrageous. I think it, but you don't have to. But like I know for a fact that that first moon landing, even if the moon is real, was not real. Personally, I don't think we've been to the moon at all. So that's why I don't think space is real because I don't think we've been to space. Like I don't think that anybody, did you see, wasn't it Elon Musk's rocket that exploded like 2 weeks ago? Didn't somebody literally try taking off? Bro, that's what happens when you hit the atmosphere. You blow up. I do believe in space, but I find it interesting why. We had to prove Americans were better than the Russians. Exactly, Dan. It's exactly it. Like you cannot deny that the original space like launch was not real. We were in a space race with the Soviets. We needed to up American morale after World War II. Everything was at a fucking standstill and we were like in our little depressive era. Like we needed the win. We needed that America first. Look what America did. Be proud to be an American. Go out and spend all your money. Like we needed that as a fucking country, and they knew that. That's why they faked it. So even if we have been since, I would even be willing to say that, but 150% the original was not real. 9/11 was also the free fall of the debris. I mean, the free fall and the way that the buildings go. You can't possibly, it's not something from knocking it over. See, whenever you go something like here, you go, and he knocks it over. Whenever you have something, whenever you have fucking explosive put in the basement and you pop it, you know what it does? It falls down. And that's exactly what the fucking... Remember Building 17? Do you remember the fucking secret building that got torn I have so many opinions. What's your take on the USSR? That's my favorite comment today. That's my favorite fucking comment. What's your take on the USSR, meow? I don't have... I don't know if I agree with a lot of the theories that counter the belief in space, but I don't think we know half as much about what's outside of the Earth as they say we do. My big thing is, Z-Rob, is like the ocean is like, what, 90% undiscovered? Why the fuck are motherfuckers going to space? There is no way in God's green earth that we as a humanity, I mean, I'm a dog, but that's beside the point. There is no way on God's green earth that we as humanity are busying our bussies going to space when 90% of the ocean is not discovered. These guys, I need you to understand something. There is no fucking way that motherfuckers are colonizing on Mars when they have not created underwater cities. There's no way. There's no fucking way that we are going to other fucking atmospheres and physical planes when we have not, like, there's no way. BioShock City, that's the dream, Kane, to live in the BioShock universe. Do you guys fuck with BioShock?
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey.
Hey, listen, hey, listen. Thanks for the follow, Seaman. What do you think about the CERN and the Hadron Collider? The CERN and Hadron Collider? Oh gosh. Is that something I should know about? Oh, the particle accelerator? I don't know anything about that. What is, do you like, tell me things if you want. I would love to know. What does it do? Sounds like something out of Ant-Man. Sending stuff to space isn't hard, it's just expensive. I worked on aerospace and they definitely had the ability to go to the moon way before the video tech to fake it. Space is way easier than the ocean. Going to space, you need to deal with the maximum of 1 atmospheric pressure difference, and going to the bottom of the ocean, you can deal with 1,000% atmospheric difference. I hear what you're saying, Potato, but I don't, like, it doesn't click. Like, I don't believe in a world where we just, like, go past an atmospheric point to where we have no oxygen and no gravity and it's just, like, nothing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that nothingness is easier to reach than the bottom of a swimming pool. Like, I'm so confused with that, like that doesn't, like, seem like... I track that to vacuums being much easier to navigate than high pressure environments. There's been a guy living underwater for over a year now, but it's pretty much a publicity stunt. Wait, so he doesn't actually live underwater? Fuck, that would be really cool. Particle accelerators create mini black holes. They called me black hole in college. I think that they're using the particle accelerator to open portals to other dimensions. That's scary. I think that heaven and hell are dimensions. Like, I think that there's a heaven dimension and there's a hell dimension. And then, like, the physical dimension that we're at now. I feel like those are the only ones. Like, Malfi, are you talking about similarly to, like, opening a hell gate? Bringing in of the Antichrist? All that good all that not good jazz. Hello, Gugs. How are you? Gugsma. There's definitely a lot of shit about space. It's just too vast to really know what's actually out there. See, like, that's what I feel like. I feel like, how the hell can, like, there be so much, like, information about space and, like, oh, space is definitely real. And, like, this is how long a light year takes. And, like, we have all of these, like, you know, like, textbook things about space, but then in the same breath, it's like, oh, well, it's so vast, we just don't really know. Like, I feel like that's such a cop-out for, like, all, like, the space people. Engineering is literally my career. We still have gravity up there. It's not just strongly pulling. The strength of gravity decreases as you get further from things, but never reaches zero. Well, I know that you're an engineer, but I also don't think that there's an engineering for the space-time continuum. So it's easy to go to space. Sending stuff to space is a project they've given 19-year-old college students nowadays. Then, like, why are we not living in space? I just feel like it's all, like, not real. Like, am I wrong? Like, and I'm not trying to be some kind of way. I'm just like, if going to space is so simple, a 19-year-old student can do it, why is not everybody doing it? You know what I mean? IRL space stream when? Space travel this, ocean exploration that. All I want to know is how much y'all have explored the Lego Fortnite so far. I actually haven't even played once. I'm actually a fucking criminal. Potato, have you ever played Fortnite? Have you ever, Potato, what I would really be interested in an engineer's perspective on Fortnite building. On God, I actually would really love to hear that. I could tell you've never played Fortnite. I could tell. You need to. Potato said, I've sent things to space. I've designed a mount for thermal imaging on a camera that's been put on 200 satellites that are monitoring wildfire risks as we speak. Like in The Sims? I love that you're so smart, Potato. I think it's cool that you have smart things. And it's not that I wouldn't think you're not smart. I feel like you've been rused. I feel like you like designed the really cool thing for like the space, and then like the people in charge, they were like, oh, okay, cool, we're gonna go do this. And then they're like, look, we did it. But then it wasn't real. And then they actually used your invention to like take out like all of the world leaders living on the other side. They used your satellite invention to actually monitor like the North Korean government. Like that's what I feel like things like that are. Like I feel like they're never real, and I feel like it's all just like a cover up to work on something else. And it's not that like you think that it's not real. It's like the people above you. You're like, Potato is staring at his screen right now, and I know for a fact he's thinking, I have never been more unattracted to this dog ever. I can't help it. I can't help but just ruin it. You know? Is Big Bird a descendant of Hamshem and Japheth? Pi Dev, what did you just say to me? My brain like paused. I'm staring, but it's mostly because I'm fried. Zooted, as the kids say. Zootity bop bop bop. Hi, Coach. How are you, BB? Game Rebel, it's good to see you. Wally. We literally are the Wallies. I went to a small asteroid as a lad, and I tended to the boab trees and kept a small volcano in check. Wow, that sounds cool. One time as a kid, I went and fed giraffes on like a private like ranch where they like raised giraffes. It was cool. It was just like giraffes in the mountains. Fried potato does sound pretty good. Damn, I could really go for some French fries and kibble. You're making good points. It is nice to see you too, game. The Benjamin brought to you by Boeing. Hey chat, can we pass around the Benjamin? Bro, 7TV. I need 7TV now. There has to be a Benjamin emote on 7TV. The Blinkerton. Stop. There's Blinkerton. There's Plinkerton and there's Blinkerton. There's Plinkerton and there's Benjamin. And there's Benjamin Overdose. That's so bad. Hold up. I don't remember starring in this Vor film. Damn it, you motherfucker. You know, the word Vor always comes up in a MEOWDALYN'S stream, and I am never the motherfucker to say it first. How could you do this?
MEOWDALYN, do you agree with the Russian Revolution?
Foxy, I am an American dog. I don't know what a Russian Revolution is. The French Revolution, they decapitated that guy once. But that was like a long time ago. We found the trigger word. No need to do a Merriam's Webster reading, chat. We found the trigger word. Vor.
I don't remember if I mentioned that I emailed a suicide cult, but I emailed Heaven's Gate because I heard a few people stayed back to keep the affairs.
Wait, they responded? Yeah, I remember you mentioning the cult. What did they say? What did they say in their response? Isn't Vor murder? Oh, you're eating something alive? I guess technically. Which Russian Revolution? There's been like 3 in the last 100 years. It was the revolution that led to the establishment of the Soviet Union. Wow, suddenly I feel like it's 8:37 in the morning and the bell for first period just rang and I'm sitting in world history expected to take notes and I'm just trying to stay awake. That's what I feel. And my teacher's speaking to me, but like I'm not hearing the words that she's saying. I did. That's a true story. I did have world history first period. Are you talking about the game they play where they put one bullet into a revolver and see who's luckiest? Oh, like Russian roulette. Oh my gosh. Did you? Hi, my name is MEOWDALYN, and have you guys watched Peaky Blinders? There's a scene in that show where this crazy bitch pulls a Russian roulette with Tommy, and I don't watch TV like often. I can't tell you the last show that I watched. Peaky Blinders is the first television show I've probably watched in like 2.5 years. Like I don't watch TV. Jujutsu Kaisen anime is the only other thing that I've like watched, but I don't watch television, right? That scene with the fucking roulette dude with like the Russian fucking princess or whatever. I used to think in my life that like my whole purpose like in life, I was like, dude, I'm just trying to chase the high, like that emotional high that I got as a child going to the Scholastic Book Fair on an autumnal afternoon in October with $5 in my pocket that my mom gave me to like go buy a book. I've constantly been trying to chase that feeling, and I tapped into that feeling watching that scene. I can't explain it more than that, but it activated something in me, and I was like, good to know.
I wrote all the code and didn't register the function?
No, Skojo, does that mean you lost your work? No, honey. Oh, that's happened to me so much on Neopets over the years, dude, where I write all my code and I don't fucking save it. Well, you know, he meant to, Kosher, and then he just did, you know, it happens. Sometimes the page can refresh, you know, I associate Peaky Blinders with shitty Sigma grind set clips. Really? I don't think I've ever seen a Peaky Blinder clip I think I've only seen one Peaky Blinder meme, but like I've never, that's what happens when you don't wear your programmer socks. I have to buy Skojo programmer socks for Christmas. I've always seen, it's always Batman and Ryan Gosling and like the Joker. Like I had never seen a Peaky Blinder Sigma. Programmer socks go hard. Are they like the grippy socks without the grips? Wait, maybe they need grips in order to like grip onto that code. Skojo, if I get you grippy socks, it'll probably help because it'll grip onto the code. Oh, Patrick Bateman. Yeah, of course. Red pill is cringe. Why would you say that? What led you to say that? Because from what I understand, the red pill is not Sigma. Sigma is referred to as, I believe, a black pill or a clear pill. What do they call that? I think it's a clear pill. It's not red pill. I am Patrick Bateman. You would be. Red pill is good. Black pill is bad. Wait, what does black pill mean? Blue, I assume, okay, red pill, I assume red and blue correlate with, like, the political, like, placements. Red pill is the Andrew Tate pill of toxic masculinity. No, it's not, Foxy. That's just what Twitter told you. Andrew Tate is not the end-all be-all of the red pill movement. He is simply a character that hooked in on it. Dude, do you really think Andrew Tate, who moved away from America to move to Romania, gives a fuck about American politics? No, bestie. He doesn't give a fuck about American politics. He just hopped onto something to, you know, it was like almost a part of a meme. That bro does not give a fuck. He's a bad person. Foxy, do you get all, like, do you, like, read Twitter and then you're just like, oh, okay, are these our opinions for the day? Like, is that the case? You can say, is Andrew Tate definitely guilty of trafficking women? Probably. Was he found guilty by the law? No, but was he held in like in holding while they like did that for a certain amount of time, like for months on end, to where obviously they had enough evidence to like look into it? Yes. Do I believe Andrew Tate has been a terror toward women that he's interacted with? Yes. In certain ways, I do. But I also definitely, whenever I see clips of Andrew Tate talking about how he respects his mother and how he like honors his grandmother and stuff like that, like I fucking believe that shit. It's this thing about like busty like alpha males that like they might like have like really like shitty like opinions when it comes to like the women that they want to fuck, but when it comes to like family unit women, like the whole point of like the red pill like alpha bullshit, which does not align with Sigma, like we were talking about earlier, but the whole point of that is to like caretake for like a family unit. And so typically the women within their like individual spaces are actually pretty revered a lot of the times. Guys, I think she did. You did not call Andrew Tate busty? I did, bro. I literally was saying it in my brain, and in my brain I was like, busty's not the right word, but I'm literally still gonna say it. In my brain I was like, busty is not the right word, but like I am gonna say it. Hello, expired milk. Blue pill means you don't see truth. Red pill is seeing the truth. Purple pill is that you see... Wait. Blue pill means you don't see truth. Red pill sees the truth and wanting to do something about it. Purple pill is that you see truth but prefer ignorance as bliss. Black pill is red pill but fatalistic and you believe you can't do anything about it. Fatalistic. That's a cool word. I guess busty depends on what you're comparing to. Compared to me, Andrew Tate is not busty. Compared to Meow, on the other hand, the amount that he used to work out, I don't know if he works out anymore, but like, didn't he used to like be a boxer? They always got tits, don't they?
The real question is, are bald people allowed to enter a barbershop?
Yoma, have you ever entered a barbershop? They usually actually perform services specifically for bald people to like make their bald head shiny and to like wax it. So typically, yes, they are allowed. Barbie pill. I want to talk about the Barbie pill. I'm just curious, you did research on him or the videos that were pushed? I did research, Expendable. I followed the Andrew Tate case like in my own personal time. I don't scroll on social media. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have a Facebook. I haven't used Instagram consistently or even like in a nature of scrolling since like last year. So YouTube and Twitch are pretty much my go-tos. So whenever the Andrew Tate stuff was coming out, I did try to follow like what was happening like from the Romanian government and therefore like the actual text messages he was sending to people and the things that were discussed. So yeah, I'm not on this big train of like
Andrew Tate is so, oh my gosh, such evil and bad.
It's like, no, bro, he's just a fucking a rich guy that knows how to fuck over women and does it proudly and boasts about it. Like, is it true that Andrew Tate DM'd a 15-year-old from like Czechoslovakia to like try to get her to like come work for him? Yes, like that's fucking creepy. Like that's gross. Like that's weird. But then you have people arguing, well, it's like, well, the age of whatever is actually 16 in that state, so it's not really that weird. Like, I looked into it, and so that's why was he found guilty for trafficking? No, but does the nature of what he does and the way he treats the women who work for him, he manages sex workers. That's what he does. That's how he makes most of his money, and a lot of his money has been through that. And the videos and stuff of just seeing him interact with people, like it gives very pimp vibes. He's spoken about how if you want to do this, like if you want to be like him, like as a man, and you want to run this show, you need to get a side bitch, you need to get a head side bitch that controls all the other bitches. These are all tools that pimps use to control the women that they are pimping out. So a lot of his tactics are in line with sex trafficking tactics. The fact that he operates out of Romania specifically to avoid legal ramifications for the things that he does, pretty shady. Am I sitting here saying that he is just like the worst fucking person ever? No. Do I laugh at some of the fucking Andrew Tate videos that I see? Yes, because they're so fucking silly and ridiculous, and he's such a caricature of himself that it's like just ridiculous. So do I think he's like the worst person ever? No. But do I think that he's guilty of some shady fucking shit? Yeah. And he knows it, but he has enough money to where he doesn't need to care. I don't know, man. I have a crazy pump right now. Oh, a pimp. I mean, yeah, for sure. Pumps aren't good. Pimps, yeah, they are not good. There is no world in which somebody can exploit somebody else sexually and see themselves as some hot shot, and that's what a pimp is. They think they're a hot shot making money off of the exploitation of men and women that they are pimping out, and it's disgusting. But when Epstein does it, he gets SI'd by Miss Clinton. Well, that was different, though. That was Epstein. You have to remember, Epstein didn't get got until everything really hit the fan. See, everybody was buddy-buddy with Mr. Epstein, hanging out at his island, doing a bunch of debaucherous, disgusting things. And then whenever Epstein was, like, found guilty of all that, suddenly all of his friends were like, oh, I don't know her. Oh, Epstein? Maxwell? Goes to a different school, actually. Everybody just suddenly just didn't know this guy. Whereas he was the same guy like running with all these people. And like you have people classic Donald. You have people like Donald, like the Mr. Trump. And I think listen, you got to give people their credit where credit's due, right? Like not everybody is an awful person. There's redeeming things about everybody, right? And I think one of those redeeming things, if you could say, if you see Trump as somebody who is just this awful person or whatever, he was a big fucking voice years ago about Epstein. He literally said, he was like, hey, I've ran with these people in the 90s, bro. I've seen all these fucking this bullshit, and that's why I want to do this. So I thought that was pretty cool. Like, I like transparency, and I think that even amidst like people being like in that environment, like as long as you can stand up for what you believe is right and what you believe is ethical whenever you can, like I think that's really special, and I think that that's something to not look over. Bet nobody wants to shine Andrew Tate's head. He probably gets his girls to do that for him. He's like, babe, come over here and shine my head, yeah? Come over here and get that shiny, yeah? Hey, look at you representing the Jublish people. Mazel tov! Mazel tov! It's Hanukkah, so we lit our candles earlier. That's our menorah. I enjoy our conversations, meow. Thank you. Mord says, I think Trump is not nearly as bad as people say. They just don't like the fact that he talks like a high school jock. Fucking dude, I completely agree with your sentence. Bro, I thought that guy was funny as fuck. I thought he was fun. I thought it was so funny that we had a president that was having Twitter beef. Like, you guys, we have a president now who literally can't walk up a staircase. Like, we had one that was beefing with people on Twitter. Like, what? Come on, like, that's funny. That's funny. When are we gonna laugh? Has it been long enough? Can we laugh about it? I'll be honest, there's a 100% chance Andrew Tate has enough money to make me compromise any of my integrity and lick his shiny head. Potato. You're not his type. You're not a 15-year-old girl, Potato. I'm sorry. You're not Andrew Tate's type. I'm sorry, buddy. Biden has done a good job, though. Y'all, you do not even have to be involved in politics for that statement to be the most ridiculous statement that I've ever read. Y'all, you don't even have to, guys, you don't even have to have ever voted. You don't have to have voted for him. You don't even have to be old enough to vote. Do you... A bag of groceries that costed me $70 4 years ago now costs me $160. I never go to the grocery store and spend less than $130. No. Name me one thing that Joe Biden has done for this country that is positive. And that's me being generous. You could literally say that he opened a motherfucking national park and I would give you credit. I'd be like, oh, okay, word, Joe. But every policy that has been... First of all, they spent the first 6 months to the year of his presidency trying to undo a bunch of policies that were put in place from the last presidency, which is so stupid. So, but I need to know what has he done? Once again, you do not have to be politically inclined. This isn't about liking somebody or not liking somebody. I literally need one policy that Joe Biden has signed during his time in office that has made life better for the American people. I need one thing, Foxy. One thing, or else I have to believe that you are literally a bot who is just spitting popular Twitter opinions and seeing what people's opinions are in response. You either don't actually believe the things that you're saying, and you're just saying it to like get a reaction and to like continue the conversation or whatever the fuck, like, or you're just doing it to be a contrarian and you don't actually know what you're talking about. Because if you are like above the age of 21 in this fucking country, like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Like, literally, like, what is being done for you? He was helpful during the pandemic. Oh, so you are just a Twitter bot. Foxy, I got love for you, buddy, but what did he do? Cut inflation checks that all of us are gonna have to pay back on our taxes over the next 3 years anyway? I love you, but that's a really bad. I'm genuinely like, what did he do? That's what I mean by Twitter take, is that like, you're not giving me like, I'm not saying he's a good president, but he's better than Trump. Once again, that is a Twitter take. That is a stupid Twitter take. I'm not trying to call you dumb. I'm trying to say that your take is very silly. Like, thinking that, oh, well, Biden is better than somebody else, so that makes him a good president, is the most like, the brain dead. Like, that's not like, I don't mean to be aggressive with you, but like, that's how like not good that take is. Like, I need you to know that like, I'm not the only person reading that in chat being like, I'm just like the fact that like Donald Trump was like the president like 10 years ago at this point, and like people are still using Donald Trump as a barometer to be like, well, it could be worse. You know, our inflation sucks and we're on the brink of going to war, and our current president did fuck up the world peace that we had with the biggest fucking threat to World War III being fucking North Korea and fucking Putin that we have. Like, yeah, like the current president did fuck all that up, but like, damn, at least they're better than that one guy I didn't like. Like, that is such like I fear, like, can you vote? Like, if that's the mindset, not just world war, not just world war, not just like, oh, America first bullshit. No, world war. Literally, like, for the entire first year of the Biden presidency, it was to fuck up everything half decent that was done before, and then to blame it on that. It's just so weird. Like, how long are people gonna like keep talking about a president that they didn't like, instead of like looking at what's going on right in front of you and realizing, I can't pay for my motherfucking groceries. I can't pay for my groceries, you guys. Like, I don't give a fuck if if somebody was mean to somebody on Twitter. I can't pay for my motherfucking meal. The last time I was in California, gas was like $8 for a gallon. Like, I feel like he's more inclusive of immigrants, and he tries to make colleges and university more inclusive, and he's done his best to make the environment more green. See, Foxy, you're not talking policy. You're talking idealism. I wish that you would talk about these policies that Biden signed the, clean up New York movement, where actually they did a bunch of this and they got rid of all the trash in the city. Oh, Biden actually did, but like, you're just saying like, oh, like, I feel like he's nicer to immigrants. Do you realize that before he went out of office, that Donald Trump literally put into place a war on anti-LGBTQ, whereas Donald J. Trump said that it was a national concern, that there were other countries in the world that still criminalize LGBTQ lifestyle, and that he wanted to start a movement to decriminalize it across the world? Like, I need you to understand that, like, that's where we came from, and people still like can't give this guy any credit. And yet, like, you're saying in my, like, you're in my chat and you're like,
Yeah, I feel like Joe Biden really tries to make like colleges inclusive.
By what? Lying and saying that he's gonna write off student debt and then getting elected on the premise that he's gonna erase student debt. He becomes president and then goes, oh guys, awkward. I actually can't erase the debt. Like, what about college is he making better? I'm genuinely asking you right now, like, what policy? Because you are like, you're not making sense. And I'm not convinced that you're not just botting right now to me. I feel like it's almost like I feel like you're saying like contrary, like really bizarre contrarian opinions just so you can hear me like have a different like take on it or something. Like, it doesn't feel like, yeah, it does feel like rage baiting almost. It feels like it's like a weird baiting and I'm like confused. I'm like so confused. Once again, you haven't quoted a single policy. I'm looking at things from both perspectives and I feel like Twitter shows both sides. Foxy, you're not looking at things from both. Well, like, you might be in your own mind, but what you're presenting in chat is like a very one-sided, like superficial Twitter, like themed take. And it's really funny that you just mentioned Twitter because you constantly like said that like, oh, I'm not a Twitter bot, but then you literally are like, it's clear that you get your information from Twitter because like I can tell, and it's funny because like you just confirmed it. I'm like, you're not seeing things from both sides because you're not actually communicating with me. Like, I asked you for specific policy that has bettered the American people since Joe Biden has been in office. This isn't a matter of like whether or not a Republican or a Democrat makes things good. This is about Joe Biden specifically. Like, and I asked for policy and you're not like you haven't given me. You're like, well, I just feel like he's like nicer to immigrants. Well, why? Well, because he stopped the construction of the border wall. Like, how did we get here? How did that even connect to that sentence? That's right. Joe Biden really cares a lot about immigrants. That's why he is totally okay with like people like being like around and like do you realize like how scary it is for people who aren't like documented? Like, it's a very scary experience for people to constantly be under like the fear of like deportation, or if they get hurt, they can't go to a hospital because they're not documented in the country. If they can't go about getting like their legal license and going about, getting a legal job because they don't have these like, it's setting people up to fail. Like, I'm confused. So like, what about encouraging people to fail makes somebody care about somebody? Like, I'm actually really confused. Do you realize, like, do you know the statistics whenever it comes to like the border, like the actual southern border, and like the kidnap statistics, and like especially in neighboring towns, places like Mexico City, like there are literally children that are kidnapped from their homes because there is clemency shown at the American border for people with children. So if you show up with a child, you're more likely to be like quickly let in and like gone about all your shit. Do you realize people kidnap children in order to do that? Like, there's just so much that is so like concerning with what you just said, and I think that you're trying to rage bait, but like you can't rage bait like a real like problem or like a real theme. So like there's no rage, it's just like I'm actually dumbfounded that like maybe you've never heard these like these like themes over this topic before, and like that's very true too. I really don't mean to like make you feel like, I don't mean to come across as condescending. I'm genuinely just I'm really confused like on your comments. Like, your comments don't make a lot of sense in like the rationale that you're like leading, like the premises that you're like speaking over, like they don't make sense. I'm not trying to be mean. I feel like there are certain people that do better at leading a country. Foxy, I can't afford my groceries. Yeah, you're rage baiting. Okay. Anyway. I'm like, do you not live in America? You probably don't, huh? That's probably why it's easy for you to like speak on all this, huh? You're like, you don't have to live in it, so like you don't have to worry about it. That would make a lot more sense. Biden is building a border wall a short distance on a technicality. The party in control makes very little difference these days. Big money has bought both sides of government. Bro, that's why a lot of people say like it's not even Biden making the rules. Like a lot of people see Biden as like a figurehead, and it's just like kind of like the group of people that are behind him, which I totally believe in that. Like I totally believe that. That's why I don't think that we should elect like career politicians. Like we need new blood in there, like not people who are 80 years old who can just be like led into like, okay, we're going over here, Joe. We did it, Joe. Yeah, it's there's literally like there's no like conversation about who is a better president, Joe Biden or somebody else. It's not a matter of that. There's no comparison. The base question I was asking was, what has Joe Biden done for the American people in a positive way? Because I can't afford my fucking groceries. And I don't remember being a grown adult who can't afford my own groceries. So that's why I really wanted to like hear policy. I was really hoping that you like brought policy like to me, like in any kind of way. But it's just like,
I don't know.
Like I hate like, I don't mean to like try to gatekeep like political conversation, but like if you don't know what you're talking about, like don't talk about it. Like sorry, but like it just makes you look like silly. Four-Year says nothing Joe did was particularly good in my opinion. He even says sus stuff and he's old. Not much of an upgrade from Trump in my opinion. And that's valid. That's valid. Totally valid to feel. No, guys, we can talk of. I can express disliking Joe Biden without Trump 2024 being in my chat. Like, come on, guys. Have you ever heard of the middle ground? Have you ever heard of the middle ground? Come on. Ah! It's not one or the other. Like, it's just every meow 2024. I'm sorry, baby, but I'm here. One-winged angel, you're fucking hilarious. Yeah, guys, the answer in speaking about policy and politics is never about deciding which side is better. It's always about seeking out how can we like what can we do better for us as a whole. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for gifting. All right, you're right. I changed my mind. No, see, that's why I know you're rage baiting. Or you're either rage baiting or you like agree with me anyway, and you're just like saying points to like confirm that I also agree with you. Because I just don't believe that like, well, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't like, I know that I say like words good. I say words good. But like, I just don't think that like anything I've said in the last 5 minutes would like cause you to be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I feel like there would be more of like a conversation of like, oh, actually, what about this policy? What about this? Like, I feel like there would be more of a back and forth between just like, I think this is bad. And then me saying something being like, oh, okay, you're right, streamer. Like, I actually seek to have these back and forths. I don't just want like an echo chamber about what I believe or what I think. Like, the reason why I talk about what I think is because I'm trying, like, I'm like, hey, like, have you guys thought this too? Like, I'm bouncing off of you guys. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, like, what have you thought about this topic? Like, you know? Ah, chat. Fuck! I was literally just talking. I literally was just crying. I was freaking crying yesterday about how I'm like, geez, guys, like, my engagement's kind of down and like, oh, I don't know, whatever. And, and here I am the next fucking day talking about politics. I can't help it. I do it to myself. I literally do it to myself. When will Meow become a surface level streamer who just ooh and like does a little fucking like all the fucking like little fucking ooh wooey sounds, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just your little squishy e-girl that you get to like feel good about yourself watching on the internet. Instead, I'm a fucking rough around the edges. I'm a rough around the edges dog girl that definitely will cut you and also probably make you think about existential things. Fuck. Fuck. This is not the kind of content that gets high viewership. Unless I'm supporting terrorist organizations, I'm not going to get 20K viewers, bro. Meow, I love your content. He sent $13 billion to support Ukraine and refugees fleeing a Russian invasion. Are you talking about Biden? Bro, that's what I was talking about, Foxy. Those are the kind of things that I wanted to hear. Like, that's what I want to hear whenever I hear, like, oh, I actually like these policies. Like, that's the kind of shit. Like, you're valid to feel that way. Like, that's a lot of money to send for aid and relief over something if you feel like that's important. You know what I mean? So, like, that's what I wanted to hear from you before, was like that kind of a thing.
Trying to please everyone ends up pleasing nobody. You lose normies over your centrist political views, but in the long run, you'll gather fellow centrists.
I agree. That's what I like to think.
Where is my aid?
Right here.
Mom, she bit me. It was only a love bite.
Twitch girl with a brain and ideas? I don't know, Meow. That's some controversial content. I don't know about that one, Meow. You might want to get your Partner Plus secured before you start spitting your real controversial opinions. Blitzkrieg. Oh, you said J-Reg. I read Blitzkrieg. I learned the word Blitzkrieg whenever I was in like 6th grade history class, and I never forgot it. You're so good at the voice thing.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I don't think the left to right is real. It's since they just keep leapfrogging a tug of war. I agree, Kane. I don't believe in like the left versus right thing either, like conservative versus Democrat or like red pill versus blue pill or whatever. Like I don't believe in those it's not like a real thing. It's the people versus the elites. Like there is no left and right. Well, there's left and right Twix. But like there's not the reality is a lot of people agree on a lot of similar things, but because of the labels, they're led to believing that like they're different when in actuality they're not. Facts, no printer.
Meow draws people in with the egirl dog aesthetic, but keeps them with the hot takes.
Biden has also secured investments for institutions that enroll and graduate low-income students and students of color.
I like trains.
The low-income thing sounds really cool. I don't believe that anybody should be given special treatment based on their skin tone. So that's not. I don't give him props for. Okay, fantastic. He pulled the the POC card to get those extra votes. Like okay. Like but as far as that idea for low income students, I think that's a great idea. Like I think that's great. I think it's unnecessary to add skin color into policies like that. I think it just creates more of a divide. It's really weird. There is no left and white.
I like
There's
trains.
no left and white. There is no left and right. It's two heads of the same snake, and we just keep feeding into it. Yeah, and it keeps swallowing in us whole every time. I like trains. Thank you, potato, for the bits.
I also like twins.
The red pill, blue pill isn't anything to do with parties, and it's about knowing whether or not we're in a simulation. Dude, on God though, like we are in a sim, bruh. We be living in a sim. Thank you. I like trains. I like this. I like this. I like this trend. I like this in chat. I like this. I like trains with the 500 bits. I like that. It's cute. You fucking would say vor. It's always somebody. It's always somebody who brings up vor. Oh, Clam, that looks like Sam's little pug. Sam, I loved your emote, your little pug emote. It was really cute. Meow, I'm trying to be offensive by bringing him up. I just wanted to point out what I had to say about Biden. You're trying to be offensive? The left wing and right wing belong to the same bird. Yo, on God, that's a really good way to put it. A bird needs two wings to fly. Yo, I like that a lot, Wing. I like that a lot. I'm not Foxy. Foxy, you have to be so.
Just love trains, you will be okay.
Oh, Fox. Can we all just give Foxy a head pat? I think they need it. See, I don't think that you're trying to be the word wouldn't be offensive. You could never offend me. I'm not somebody who gets offended. Felix, thank you for gifting to RJ45. I do appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. You could never offend me. but although it would be fair to say that you're being inflammatory, you do have a nature in chat to say very inflammatory things, like out of pocket, which I think is interesting. And like I said, either you're doing it on purpose or you really don't like mean to. And I'm believing, I believe the benefit of the doubt that you don't mean to, but you do have a tendency to, you know, I met somebody very similar actually last year at TwitchCon. I met somebody and like their first word to me was like, hi, I'm so-and-so's #1 viewer. And it was really weird because they were like a political streamer's viewer and they were like their #1 chatter. And like, they were really like, you would be talking to them for like 3 seconds about like something normal. And then suddenly they would like be like, did you hear about Hillary Clinton and the emails? Like he would like constantly like get back to like something like really hyper, like conservatively like politicalized or whatever. And I was like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Like they would just inject it into conversation. And I think it was because they felt insecure about like not having anything to say. So they constantly brought it back to that topic because like, I guess they hyperfixated on it or whatever. But if you're hyperfixating on one side of a political argument, then like you're doing yourself a disservice because no opinion that you share is going to be like considered like rational or relevant. Like I said, like I'm not the only person like, you know, kind of like reading some of the things you were saying in chat and being like, are you like, you're not really. So, Felix, thank you. Thank you for gifting to Chili Dog. And so I believe in the best of you, buddy. Like I think that you're great, Foxy. I'm just being transparent with you. I hope that you're okay with me being open with you about kind of how you come across. I like you being here and I like the conversations that you know, that we get to have, you know, while you're here for sure. There's just a lot of times where like things don't need to be like politicized or like debated. And I get very debate vibes from you, but not like educated debate, just like tweet debate.
I just want to say I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails.
I'm sorry. Unlike Twitter, normal people can be buddies despite different opinions. Well, yeah, that's why Foxy's hung out here. Like we are so happy to have Foxy LGBTQIA in our chat. Like we're very happy to have them here, and I like them being here. I like whenever people like want to talk about maybe things that I might disagree on, or maybe I do agree on. I like whenever people like to ask me about my opinions on things. I just can't help but note that, you know, I don't know what Foxy's favorite color is, but I know for damn sure we've talked about, I think, 15 different political policy like arguments since they've like, you know, been like popping into chat. And for somebody who is just not, I just don't really speak on that stuff often. Like I say my opinion on things, but it's been years since I've been politically inclined and like actually following things very closely. Here and there, like I follow things very specifically, but I used to be very passionate about politics in general back in like 2015, 2016. I think a lot of people were. Yeah, I just noticed that. And it just kind of makes me sad that I don't even know what your favorite color is, but I know that, you know, maybe you haven't thought through a lot of your politicized opinions about society. Like it's kind of a bummer. Hello, Sakin. Oh my gosh, you're back. Suck on my dick. Goodbye, Sack. My favorite color is beer. You would say that. That's such a you answer, Goj. That's such a you answer. I've been trying to become more of a like-minded person, but I've been so used to political stuff. I feel like these past few years have been very political, and I feel like if I say something politically incorrect, then I won't be viewed the same by people I care about. Oh, baby. So the reason why you bring up political things is almost to like make sure you feel like you have the correct opinion so that like you don't get ostracized. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry you feel that way. But you don't have to worry about that here. We can have differing opinions on many things, and you're still welcome to be here. I'm never going to pass judgment on you in a very deep, meaningful, like hyper-aggressive way. If I, like, sometimes, like, some of the conversations, like, we've been led to kind of makes me, like, neutrally judge. I'm kind of like in the way where I kind of decipher. I'm like, oh, okay, you heard that from Twitter. Like that's kind of like the way that I like in my brain, right? But good Lord, baby doll, like I'm so sorry you feel that way. I have been on the internet. People have tried to cancel me because of my my lack of giving a fuck about political correctness. I don't give a fuck about correctness. I don't give a fuck about I don't give a fuck. Can you like stop? I don't give a fuck about political correctness, even if we disagree on things. Like all I want to do is to understand. And so that's why I like having conversations. My purpose in having a conversation about these kind of topics is never to make you guys believe what I believe or to make you feel bad or to shame you. But it's almost like I would love for you to think about me as like maybe like an older sister or like a cousin, like somebody who you can like share your thoughts with. And you know that like, hey, like no matter what you say, like I'm rooting for you. I'm not seeking to harm you. In fact, if I hear you say something, Foxy, a couple of the things that you've said, it might like, I've clarified with you. I've been like I've literally like read like your comments and I've been like, that's stupid. And like, I never want you to feel like I'm calling you stupid, but that's how I talk to people that I love. If I can be quite honest, like I'm a very front forward person. Like I'm very honest and earnest about the things that I think, and I wear my heart on my sleeve. And so if I think something is stupid, I'll tell you, but I'll tell you why I think it's dumb. And it's never because of you, because I don't think, in fact, I hope that you feel your worth. I hope that you feel your worth in my eyes whenever you're here. I hope that you feel worthy of a response because I give it to you. Like I hope that you understand that you are so revered, and like I'm glad that you're here. And this goes for anybody lurking. I hope that in any point that we might misunderstand each other, I hope that me having these conversations and continuing to talk and like clearing up my side and wanting to understand your opinion, I hope that communicates to you that you are worthy of being loved. You're worthy of being paid attention to. You are worthy of being listened to, even if we don't agree, or you might be misinformed or I might be misinformed. You're worthy of getting a response. I have said I've had some very based takes before on my stream, and I've had the response of other people be very aggressive, and they're like, well, fuck you, meow, like I'm leaving, like I don't want to be here anymore. I've gotten those responses and it breaks my heart because I've literally gotten told, MEOWDALYN, that's a really bad take, you need to educate yourself. And then whenever I say, oh, can you educate me, they like tell me to fuck off, and they don't want to be the ones to do it. They pawn it off, right? And like that's not real love. That is you telling me that I am not worthy of your time. Because if you think that I have such a horrid opinion about the social like functionings of the world, bitch, if you're actually educated like you think you are, you should be able to speak on your opinion. It doesn't have to be wrong or right or even factual. You should still be able to share it. If you don't have the bussy to be able to share your opinions, even if they might be wrong or right or whatever, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it's really weird to push off the expectation that other people should follow along with rhetoric that you yourself can't explain, right? And that's not at you. I've experienced that with people in Twitch. I've experienced people, especially through chat, right? Me being a streamer and reading chat, like people not seeking to understand, and they seek to simply be right about something. And in everything I ever talk about, especially when it comes to politics or policy or social understanding or social psychology, it is never, I am right and I am the end all be all. It is, me saying, hey, like you guys can trust that when I speak on something, it's because I've researched it. Like when I speak on something, it's because I have taken longer than 3 seconds to actually Google something and to look into something. A lot of times whenever I speak on social things, it's because I know people or have spoken to people who things like situations it actually affects. Like a couple of weeks ago, I was speaking very, very heavily on a lot of transgender policy. Of course, being in support of my transgender friends. For instance, right? Like there's a lot of opinions that like you can share. and that, you know, you can have, but just because, you know, you might not live that life, it doesn't mean that you can't speak on it. Like, just because I am not a first generation immigrant does not mean that I cannot speak on immigration policy. Just because I am not a transgender individual doesn't mean that I can't seek to understand somebody who is a transgender, their experience, and, you know, policies that can help or not help them, and how I can, you know, be a part of that when it comes to voting or just, you know, general like conversation. Like, there's a lot of situations where you can be informed and you don't have to have like the fucking identity politics to be able to check that off, to be like, okay, cool, like I have Cherokee blood and I have blue eyes and I also am lactose intolerant. So because of these, I actually can speak on this and you can't. Like, you will never get that here. You'll never, and that's not ever how I just really hope that like you guys feel like you can share your thoughts and your feelings here. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. Inky says, I honestly joined this late, but can we all just get along and walk hand in hand and like be friends? On God, dude, that's literally what I want. That's what I crave. Skojo says, Meow does not stream under safe space, but God's children are all safe here. That's gonna be... Stop! I'm putting that on a hoodie. I'm gonna put that on a jacket. It's true. My stream is not a safe space. Like, I'm not a safe space. But God's children are safe here. You are safe here. I'm not a safe space because I'm probably going to tell you something that you don't want to hear. But guess what? That's what a mother does. That's what a father does, bro. That's what somebody who loves you is going to point out parts about you or your life that they feel like, hey, like, I'm worried about you. Hey, like, it's like whenever I bitch about space, you know what I mean? And then Potato's in here so sweet, and Potato's like, I'm actually a space engineer. And I'm over here like, yeah, sounds fake. Like, it's like, but we still kiss on the forehead, you know, after, and everything's good, right? Like, that's the goal, right? It's, golly, I love that. Meow doesn't stream under safe space, but God's children are all safe here. I freaking love that. It's so true. It's so true. I almost thought, you guys, about adding to my tags unsafe space, but then I was like, God, I don't want to scare off all the snowflakes. Guys, I'm luring in all the snowflakes with my LGBT color, like my LGTV color palette. Like, I don't want to scare them off with having unsafe space in my in my tags, but I think it's so funny. Because it's true. I think people get very, very like, kind of like how Foxy said that they're afraid to like say the wrong thing and then be judged for it. I think too many people are way too comfortable like deciding that like other people, like deciding when to cut people off. Like, oh, okay. Like, oh, that person has an opinion I don't like. Okay, yeah, we don't like them. Yeah, you're right. And all of my gal pals, I need you to know we don't fuck with that person anymore. One Wing said the cancellation is how I found you. Dude, come on, bruh. That's iconic. This stream is bombing off the rails. Bombing? Is that bad? The stream's bombing? Meow to bomb? Put RGBT color community. Put RGB color community in your tags. Did someone try to cancel you? Oh, baby doll. So many people have tried to cancel me, but hey, they crucified Jesus first, so I can't say I'm special. You know what I mean? I'm just God's favorite. Meow da bomb. I love, Gluttony says, hi Gluttony, I love whenever you're here. I love judging people for what they believe. It's so much better than judging based on their appearance. You make a good point. You make a good point. I suppose whenever I say the word judgment, I think of it as in a negative term. But if I really just treated the word judgment as it is, like in the dictionary, I suppose it can be beneficial to, you know, neutrally judge in certain ways. Kane, thank you for the hydrate. I gotta go get more dog water. I'm here because Foxer, you guys are based. Dude, I love Foxer. She's so wonderful. Mm-hmm.
You can't sit with us.
I'll put that in the tag. You can't sit with us. I only cut people off when they talk shit about me or they cheat. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like bullies. I have a really I have a no bullying policy in my personal life. Here's the deal. If we're friends and we're pushing each other around, friendly bullying, that's different. But if you're somebody who talks about me with other people, I'm uncomfortable. I don't talk about people. I don't gossip about people. And so when people gossip about me, that's a hard no-go. I don't give a fuck if you're trying, I don't really care if you're even trying to get neutral information. I don't care. I don't like when people talk about me. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm just bro, stop perceiving me while I'm offline. Quit. You're not allowed. I joined late, but I'd also like us to all to fight if that's all right. Honestly, Gluttony, I'm ready to fight you. You want to tussle? Inky says, I'm full native, but I'm one with all. Fuck that. Lonely says, I'm left wing. I even agree with this. We're supposed to be open-minded, and yet so many hate hearing different opinions. So precisely. It's so disheartening. It's so disheartening to see that people are shamed for asking questions. And, there's this big, social pressure to educate yourself. Well, it's bitch, I'm not gonna fucking, bro, if you're mean to me, I'm not gonna Google whatever the fuck you're talking about. If I literally showed up on stream and I told you guys, I was guys, Hanukkah is the most important holiday, and if you're not celebrating it, you're a bag of shit. If I showed up to stream and said that, why would I even for a second think that you guys would think of Hanukkah in a positive light? Why would I think you would even Google it to figure out what it's about? You wouldn't. You would just say, oh, okay, Hanukkah's some random holiday that some girl was a bitch about. So why would I look it up? You know what I mean? It's 90% of the battle is the way that the intention of your heart and the way that you're approaching situations. And if you're approaching situations for a gotcha moment to try and boast how much smarter you are compared to somebody else in a certain field or a certain topic, you're an asshole. You're not smart. You're just an asshole who's overcompensating. Are you trans species? No, I am not. I'm simply a dog girl. If I were to show up on twitch.tv and claim trans speciesism, that would be such a slap in the face to every single person who has ever been diagnosed with gender dysphoria and given a medical treatment plan to cope with that. That would be such a disservice to an entire group of people if I were to do that. Because so many people already struggle with the idea that somebody could be uncomfortable in their own skin and it literally be attached to a medical diagnosis of a fucking mixed up in your brain to where it causes you to feel that way about yourself. That's what gender dysphoria is. It is not something that you want to have. It's not fun looking in the mirror and not feeling aligned with what you look like. A lot of people have a lot of dysmorphia about the way that they look maybe. I know a lot of guys, men can suffer, especially through dysphoria going to the gym because, I heard this earlier from somebody, but whenever they pump and whenever their muscles are pumped and they're studying their body in the mirror so hard, well, post pump, you look a lot more jacked than you do pre pump, right? And so that can cause a lot of dysmorphia, right? In people naturally. That's just one topic of dysmorphia. But the point is there are people who literally medically are afflicted with this in very, very serious ways. And so if I were to hop online, if I were to hop online as an able-bodied person who has everything going for me, and if I were to claim fucking oh yeah guys, I'm a part of a very special community because I'm actually trans species, that would literally ruin the message and the purpose of an entire group of people. It would literally delegitimize it completely. It's the same thing about whenever people say going by different pronouns qualifies you for the transgender umbrella. No, if you want to call yourself non-binary, you're not transgender. Being transgender is a very specific thing. And so in the same way that like somebody being non-binary and calling themselves trans is like so disrespectful to like a real transgender person's like medical journey. It would be the same thing as me calling myself, oh guys, I'm trans species. Like, guys, no offense. I want my friends who are transgender to be like referred to by the pronouns that they look like and like that they go by. Like, no offense. Like, I want the people like who actually need like that, like to be taken seriously in their life, like taken seriously. Like, I don't need the idea of like transhood being like made into a joke because like I'm like, oh guys, like I'm like transhuman, like like I don't like, that's just so like that crosses a line for me that's just really disrespectful. I'm not comfortable with that. So I you know, it could be a joke to a lot of people. To me, it's not. I know too many transgender people who, it's too many transgender adults. Like, this is a real journey that they're on. And it's not something that like, do you really think people want to wake up and then feel uncomfortable in their own skin and then pay thousands of dollars to be able to like have surgeries and procedures in order to get comfortable with the way that they look and the way that they feel like in a group in society? No, like nobody like wants to like go through all of that, right? Everybody wants to be like comfortable and feel normal in the way that they are, right? So yeah, I just wouldn't want to take away from that very like it's a very real thing that people like still try to like feel like they don't understand. Like I just don't want to disrespect. I just feel like that'd be very, very wrong of me to do. It's true. Mord, neo pronouns, stuff like that. It doesn't help it at all. It just confuses people. It makes real transgender individuals, it makes it harder for them to exist. Like, the purpose of transitioning is to assimilate. Like, people don't want to be like these special snowflakes. Yeah, guys, I'm trans and I'm a Zer and I'm an alien. Like, nobody like 9 times out of 10, like somebody who is transitioning literally just wants to be like, go to the grocery store as the gender that they like feel that they are. Like, it's not that, like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, like all we see online about like LGBT and like all this stuff is all like the people being so like ridiculous and like making a farce about it and being like, oh yeah, I qualify and I'm a part of these community. It's like, bro, like, why do you, what? I don't even want to comment on this. Hey, I mean, I like your self-awareness. I do. If I've missed something in chat, by the way, I do apologize. I can't even think of you as a mother. That would be weird. Yeah, I'm your father. I'm literally your dad, chat. I'm your dad. McBro says a guy came up to me and my friend at a convention while me and my friends were joking, looking at the hentai sweaters, and in a monotone voice, they said, it's actually really comfortable and it's actually really good art, and he walked off. Guys, I actually watch hentai for the art. I actually watch hentai for the art, not for the sex. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's an art style. Bruh. Gluttony says, I recently had to make a boundary with my friend not to talk about me with other mutual friend of ours because it created drama. Gluttony, the fact that even needs to be like made a boundary, like, it can be frustrating, right? Like, I feel that way too. I literally, dude, the last time that I visited, like, the last time that I hung out with streamers, you guys, I was sitting outside minding my dog business, and literally everybody else, like 10 people that I didn't know, came outside to sit with me, and they all started talking shit about somebody I didn't know, somebody I've never even heard their name before. Everybody's just like, oh yeah, that person. And I literally like looked over and I was like, can you guys like not, like, I don't want to like hear this. Like, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, I hate hearing about other people's shit. Like, it makes me uncomfortable. Pinky says I'm dumb as rocks. Leave me alone. Goj says when I had management training, they nail into us that all talk has to be positive in order for people not to get defensive. Mm-hmm. Monochrome, I love you. Thank you so much for the 4-month resubscription. Monochrome says, I have to sleep, but hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Your streams and listening to you talk and be passionate. Mwah. I have so much love for you, my friend. Thank you for 4 months. Can you say that with your native tongue? Ah, shit. I forgot. I didn't realize I had a Ford truck month. Damn it. I tabbed out of my I tabbed out of my reward queue. Gosh diddly darn it. Did you say tell that to Jordan Peterson and his gang of bigots? Jordan Peterson is my grandfather. That's Granddaddy Peterson to you. Now, I know y'all are not slandering Mr. Jordan Peterson in my chat. I know that I did not just read Jordan slander in my chat. Of all the people, literally say anybody else's name, I'd be like, oh, like, not Mr. Peterson. That man simply wants to watch the world heal. That man simply wants to watch the world heal. Bless his heart. 4 years says the media and corporations just want to make a buck off everything. No shame. There ain't no shame. Mord says because it makes normies associate being trans with a political group, which is extremely detrimental. That is true. That's so true. Oh, what did I say? Oh, hello, Princess Saya. How are you? Princess Saya is chiming into the conversation and says, people in online trans communities who also think this way about transness have been trending toward using the term transsexual to describe the medical phenomenon involving dysphoria. I have heard that, transsexual, which I do believe, from what I understand, it is actually a much more accurate term. I appreciate you saying that, because I should be saying transsexual instead of saying transgender, because transgenderism is not actually the case. It's not about gender, it's about your sex and your second your set of sex characteristics and your secondary sex characteristics, which puts off whether or not it is male or female that, you know, somebody's like looking at, right? Like you're absolutely, I like that. Thank you for that. That's true. Big dog is my favorite slur. Listen, big dog. Inky says, I have a trans brother in the army and he's taking it pretty good so far. Besides his parents learning the vowels, but I had to tell him it takes time to make it normal. That's a good way to put it. It is a very good way to put it. Lonely says, do you think it would become more common for men to be feminine and for women to be masculine? There wouldn't be so many people identifying as non-binary. I do think so, Lonely. I think it's really sad that the idea of what it means to be a woman or be a man is very small-minded. And I know for a fact that I'm going to be very forward with y'all. I know for a damn fact that if I was a child growing up in this age, I would fall into the probably the transgender, not even transsexual, because that's a medical diagnosis. I would definitely probably have fallen into the transgender, like sensationalism. Gee, woo-wee. I definitely would have, because I was a very big tomboy. My hair was cut above my ears. I know for a fact that if I was a child today, like my tomboyness would be misconstrued for something much more medical, and that would be very scary for me personally. And so I definitely do long for a world where true equality is had, and where somebody can be a masculine woman and somebody can be a feminine man. And it doesn't have to mean that they're anything but that, you know. Femininity and masculinity does not have to be the end all be all of how you operate in, you know, the society around you. You know what I'm saying? It was genuinely shocking when I found out most people wouldn't even take a gender swap potion. I would. I think it'd be fun. But also, I don't think it's, like, for me, I don't think it's necessary. Like, for me, I do not have a medical feeling, a chemical imbalance, like, in my body to where, like, I need the validation of being seen in a certain gendered way. Like, I don't have that. So I understand, like, if somebody doesn't have that, they might wonder, well, why would I need to like take a potion to be a boy or a girl? Because I can just be a masculine or a feminine, however I am. Like, that's how I am. Like, every time where I'm like, damn, I wish I were a man. Like, there's a couple of times where I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to be a man. Like, I think whipping my dick around would be really funny. I'm like, I don't know. It's just like there. I think fucking people is fun. Like, in like the way, I think like being a guy, like the idea of like fucking people is like fun. You know what I mean? But also, like, as a girl, like, I could just strap on, you know what I mean? So, like, it's like a give and it's like an ebb and a flow, you know what I mean? It's like there's an answer for the things. Like, the thing is, like, I don't have a medical necessity that leads me to deeply feeling disturbed if I am misunderstood around me, right? Like, if not having a penis doesn't actually bother me, it's just like, oh, that'd be kind of fun. Whereas somebody with gender dysphoria, who identifies with transsexualism, to them, like, somebody can like look down at like the dick that they have and be like, oh my gosh, like, I can't even go outside. Like, I can't go outside. I can't go to work. Like, there are people, like, it is such a medical situation to where it literally keeps people from interacting with the world around them and looking into mirrors because it makes them so upset with what they see. And so I can understand that if somebody doesn't understand that that's how serious it is. And that's why whenever people be spitting about, oh, my pronouns are Zer and like I go by pup self, you're stupid. Like, you're not only are you dumb, but like you're causing an issue for people who are actually just trying to be normal in the way of like, oh yeah, like, can you, I'm just, yeah, my name is Matthew. Can you, I'm a he, you know what I mean? Can you just be cool with that? You know what I mean? Whereas whenever you have like a girl that looks like me, but she goes, yeah, no, but I go by like, I actually go by like they, them. And like, I like, but you can call me also she, her too. But also you can call me he, him. Like, it's like, for me, I'm the kind of bitch that's okay with everything. I don't give a fuck if you call me a guy, if you call me a girl. I'm confident in what I am and who I am and how I present. I don't give a fuck if you look at me and you see a girl, if you see a guy, whatever. It doesn't affect me. But there are people who it chemically in their brains, I mean, that it's their end all be all. And so especially whenever you get into the like the neo pronoun shit, it makes it really hard for people of other generations to like understand a very simple concept, which is like, oh, somebody didn't feel comfortable, so they decided to change something about themselves. Oh, okay. But it's like, if you're telling me that like, oh, okay, but like you're a girl, but like you're not, you know, making any effort to transition, but like you still want me to call you a dude, or like, God forbid, like you're a man with a beard and you want to be called ma'am, like it doesn't work. It doesn't make sense, because the truth is, if you really were suffering with gender dysphoria medically, you wouldn't, and if you saw yourself as a woman, it probably wouldn't make you comfortable to see yourself with facial hair like that, because you identify that socially as a sex characteristic of being masculine. Like, it's a very simple psychology that I feel like a lot of people try to convolute because they've politicized it. But yeah, it just, where has the stream gone? But I love you. What are you talking about? If you're not tracking with me, then like, maybe you're not, are you not old enough to track? I feel like I'm speaking rather eloquently actually about these things. Maybe I'm rambling a little bit, but I feel like I'm saying things very trackable. Milky says, Milky, it's good to see you. Milkine, it's good to see you. They said, I had friends who had like an entire list of 50 pronouns and I could not deal with that stuff. They got mad at me for being confused, saying I was homophobic. It's so frustrating, especially whenever like you know that you're not and you literally just want to understand, you know? That can be very frustrating. I miss Mr. Rogers. I bet him and Jordan Peterson would get along. I bet they would. I would love to see a fucking Jordan Peterson interview with Mr. Rogers. Fuck. That would be amazing. Gluttony says, yeah, it was weird creating the boundary thing. I was like, well, she said you did X, and I wanted to confront the mutual friend about the hearsay, but my friend didn't want me to. So I just had to be like, fine, don't talk to them about my period, about me period then. Yeah, it's, yeah, I have a big issue with people doing that too, Gluttony. I just can't stand when people are like, hearsay, she said, and then they did. I completely agree. And I'm proud of you for setting up that boundary. I bet it was awkward because typically people who cross those boundaries to begin with don't understand why you would even have that boundary in the first place because their brain just doesn't work that way. Like, it's like they're not seeing it in the same way that you are. They're not understanding. Transsexual is only for people that have undergone sexual affirmation surgeries, I believe. I know some people think transsexual is an outdated term, but they're idiots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure transsexual is the proper term for transgenderism. So I don't think that I don't know if transsexual is simply reserved for people who have undergone procedure, but I do believe transsexual is the proper term for somebody diagnosed with gender dysphoria, who they're then in their coping prescription, because the thing, gender dysphoria is something that you never lose. Like, gender dysphoria is something that affects your brain forever, for your whole life. And so transitioning is not the answer. It is a coping mechanism, if that makes sense. Like, there is no answer for it. Your brain is like fried, right? But like, that's, but you know what I mean? But like, there's not an answer for it. Like, there's not a pill you take. Like with depression, you take Prozac, right? And it's supposed to chemically fix that deficit. Whenever it comes to transsexualism, there is not a chemical that is designed to fix that, way that your brain is. But whenever it comes to physical, like transitioning, like procedures, that is what is prescribed to help alleviate those feelings. And so I wonder, I feel like if you're diagnosed with if you're gender dysphoria, if you still fall under the transsexual umbrella, even if you haven't had surgery. Because the reality is, getting transgender surgery, whenever it comes to like bottom surgery or top surgery, is very scary. It's very, very scary. Basically, if you get bottom surgery as a transgender individual, you are a medical patient for the rest of your life. Like, there is not a world in which that you can operate without the help of medical doctors because of what you have, the procedures that you put onto your body that are obviously unnatural, but doable. For instance, whenever it comes to men transitioning to be women in order to get a vaginal, like a fucking vagina, the process that it takes to give a guy to cut off their dick and to turn their insides, like their outsides inside, you literally have to dilate that thing every day for the rest of your life. And if you go one day where you do not take a giant like metal thing and dilate that shit, you run the risk of getting sepsis and dying. Like, because it's an open wound that is trying to close. And by you dilating it, you're keeping it open, right? But it is actually a wound that your body is trying to heal. And so there are a lot of transsexual people who do not opt into medical surgery like that. But whenever it comes to everything else physically, maybe top surgery and otherwise, and especially like facial, they get facial surgeries, they get top surgery, they get non-invasive surgeries that help, them align with the traits, the sex characteristics traits that they identify with. So I know a number of transsexual individuals that, even if they've gotten top surgery or even if they've gotten, some kind of facial surgery, they still are not comfortable with the idea of having that procedure done on their intimate areas, because it is signing yourself up for a lifetime of antibiotics, for a like, what if something happens, a world war happens to where you don't get access to the medicine that you need to keep your body from rejecting on itself and rejecting the surgeries that you put in. So I don't know if, so I feel as though you don't have to be, I wonder if the term transsexual, this is all because I'm talking about the term transsexual, but I would hope that the term transsexual would simply mean that you get a diagnosis and not that you actually have to go through your affirming surgeries. Because I know for a lot of people it's not necessary. And socially transitioning externally is enough for them to feel comfortable. If you don't mind me asking, what is your astrology? Reaper, you're so funny. I am a Scorpio. All right, I'm scrolling up a little bit and kind of skimming to see if I miss things. I know that I know that I bark a lot, but I want to make sure everybody feels seen in chat. Thanks for lurking, Ristal. True, Mord. It's true. The side that screams for most diversity usually creates the most labels and group dividing out of any group I've ever seen. That's a very good point. Inky says, you sound like you live around me right now. It's a red state, and I'm like, damn, just chill. Let people be them, and it'll just be okay. I was raised in the southern United States. I was raised in the southern United States, so I grew up there for a number of years. I don't live there now. I've actually lived in blue states for like. I've lived a lot of places, and so I feel like as an adult, it's kind of funny because I've lived and been amidst a lot more like politically charged environments that like speak things that maybe I don't like agree with, and I almost feel like, you know, living amongst that really helps me, like, of course, you know, helps me understand where people are coming from, because the reality is a lot of people are saying like the same thing just in different fonts. And so it's really beneficial to be able to, you know, kind of like hear things and also experience things. I really lack the place that I was raised because of the state's rats. Like I lack the way that the state was run. Whereas being an adult and paying taxes on, you know, places that I'm seeing the, you know, the repercussions of how people vote and, you know, what it can bring. Right? It's just interesting to like live in different places and experience different things for sure. Praying for Israel. I bet they appreciate it, Daniel. I bet they do. Everybody needs all the prayer they can get. Everybody who's living over there for sure. This is a good stream. I think so. These takes are not going to get me Twitch banned. What are you talking about? Y'all, do you speak English? No, I don't. Nothing I said is gonna get me Twitch banned. Y'all. Nah. Typical Scorpio. My brother in Christ, if motherfuckers can get on twitch.tv and speak positively about terrorist organizations in other parts of the country, I'm not gonna get banned for talking about medical sciences. Like I'm good. Don't you have to replace breast implants after a decade? I think you might. It depends on what kind of breast implants you get, I suppose, or it depends on kind of what kind of lift you get. Good night, Milk, and it was good to see you. A lot of people be talking in Wingdings font. Yeah. I know I get up. I grew up with a view, but I'm open and not just closed off. But I'm still have views. I just can't say. I understand that. I understand. I think that it's special being a grown person and knowing like when you can be responsible about like what you're saying and how you're saying it. Like I don't think that you should ever be shamed for speaking about your viewpoints, but I definitely understand like the whole time and place tap beat for it. I get it. Wow, I can't imagine somebody being against apartheid. What is apartheid? Narwhals, what is apartheid? Apartheid, a system of institutionalized racial segregation that existed in South Africa from 1948 to the 1990s. Apartheid. I never heard that word before. I never heard that word. Why are you saying that? What does that mean? What does that mean to me? They're referring to the conflict. What? Scientists need to work on cloning brain transplants. Dude. Oh, the brain transplants. Didn't they just, I feel like they just had the first successful heart transplant of like a pig to a person. I think that they ended up passing away, but I think I read that somewhere. 4 ads? Damn, Soviet sickle. It's like communism all over. It's like we all have to watch ads or none of us, right? The one happening in the Middle East. Yeah, I'm confused on what Narwhals was saying. Narwhals, what do you... I'm confused on what they were saying. I was talking about something way different. Like, I'm not... I'm like... I feel like I was talking about like the color pink, and then somebody was like, "Oh, green," and I'm like, "What?" Like that's what I don't understand. I don't want to be. I love you, lonely dog. You're not annoying. I don't want to be annoying, but it's pronounced apartheid. You're adorable. Apartheid. Oh. That's so funny. They're calling Israel an apartheid. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Narwhals, do you want to like, can you explain why you said the word apartheid? What is it? Apartheid? What was it? Apartheid. What was that? Because we were talking about transgenderism. So I'm confused on what you're spitting, darling. I followed a lot of Scorpios. We're cool. We got good vibes. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey. I read up on the term transsexual, FWIW. It seems most of the things think it requires medical affirmation. Also, a lot of things say it's becoming outdated and offensive. Well, that's stupid. It's a medical term. Nothing's offensive about that. A bot came in and said someone was mentioning support for Israel. From what I understand, they said pray for Israel. To which I responded, yeah, everybody needs prayer over there. So I'm really confused, Narwhal, what you're saying. Like I'm not following. So like I'm confused. Like say it with your chest. Like I'm just say what you're thinking. Really. Like boy, I ain't no bot. Oh! Daniel ain't no bot. Daniel said, these nails, Yeah, so Narwhals, could you elaborate on what you were saying at all? I'm confused on what is... Are you saying there's something wrong with people wishing prayer over others? Like I'm confused. Apartheid is not, but it's closer to the pronunciation. It's not on topic, more current events. Yeah, I'm confused. Is it wrong to pray for peace? That's what I'm saying. I don't think so at all. I think we should always be praying for peace for everybody in every situation all the time. I mean, I don't know if you guys were here an hour ago, but there were fire sirens going off right next to me in my window, and we stopped stream. We paused stream for 2 seconds to pray for them. I think that we should be praying for everybody all the time. Bro, Gluttony says, bro, I briefly went to a gay club last night. I was trying to meet up with a friend that's visiting from out of town, and I want to know why dudes in gay clubs are shirtless. What do you mean? Because for obvious reasons. Because it's their job. Like, what do you mean? Are you talking about like the dancers and stuff? You're so funny. It's fashion. Are you talking about the nipple? Are you saying how we should cover up men's nipples too if we cover up women's? I kind of see where you're coming from. The entire crowd was shirtless. I don't know, man. I'm not familiar with the male gay scene in enough of a way to give you a full like answer, but I just feel like the answer is obvious. I just feel like I'm like, well, why wouldn't they be? I feel like they're just like everybody, most people there probably want to fuck, right? So it's like, okay. Typically people who go to clubs in general are looking for fun or fucking, right? So if your shirt's off, then it's like half the battle, right? I don't know. If I was a guy, I'd go shirtless all the time. I'd like draw like little symbols and stuff on my man titties, and I think it'd be really fun. Meowington. Hello, K242. Narwhals, you came into my chat and said something very inflammatory, and then you left. And I'm just wondering how long you're gonna lurk before you answer my question. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Narwhals, narwhals, pretty big and pretty wide. They beat that polar bear in a fight like an underwater unicorn. They got a kick-ass facial horn. They are the Jedi of the sea. Well. 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 If you're going to shirt a gender, just shirt both. The alternative is kind of gross. I honestly, Skojo, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would understand the argument of like the free the nipple, but like not free the nipple. Like, I understand, like make it the same or make it not. I get you. Narwhals, you're killing me, Smalls. We've been waiting on the edge of our seats for like 5 minutes. Gluttony says, I think maybe not wearing a shirt is like waving not wearing a shirt at a gay club is like wearing a flag indicating that you're down to fuck. I don't know. I gotta go shirtless next time I go to a gay club and I'll let you know. Edging? You're so right, Jaxie. Honestly, we haven't edged in like a couple hours. That's actually like really, really bad of us. We should really get back to edging. Narwhals is edging us with, from what I understand, I think that they probably have a really like dumb opinion, and so that's why they're like embarrassed about sharing it now. That's like what I'm gathering. How unfortunate. It could have been funny. We could have laughed. Ha 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 ha. What? You know what edging is? Yeah, it's my favorite activity. Duh. Stop! The Z-Rob emote are killing me. I love these Xbox type streams, not gonna lie. He had it and then he lost it. All right. The reason why I'm upset that he said it is not because I disagree, but I don't think Meow should want us talking about it in chat. Foxy, I appreciate you having the human decency to like feel that way and realize that on the 4th day of celebrating Hanukkah, you're probably right. I probably don't want to talk about that. I love how self-aware you are. I think that's a really beautiful trait that you have. I think that's really sweet. Oh, I see. Narwhals. Oh, okay. Oh, narwhals. You're so funny. You're so funny. Tell me that you aren't... Tell me that you, like, don't have your own opinion without telling me that you don't have your own opinion. Wow. That's crazy, narwhals. That's crazy. It's really unfortunate that you are looking at something that you are so far removed of, and you're looking at it with such a with such a lens like that. That is so disappointing to hear. I truly, truly, truly hope that the Lord blesses you and he keeps you and he allows his face to shine upon you and he's gracious unto you and that you're at peace, my friend. Shalom. I really do hope that you can find peace and that you don't feel the need to have such an aggressive, false narrative and misinformed opinion over something that you probably don't really know much about. I understand watching, Hassan Abi's stream, as he talks about things that are going on over there can make you feel really eager about, spitting your opinions about things that you just don't understand. But yeah, really, really, really weird choice. Really, really unfortunate that you would share such vitriol in my chat, especially while we're not even talking about the topic, especially while I am very clearly have my eggs in a basket of my own experience and my own personhood. I think it's really immature of you to boast such a misinformed opinion. Hey, McBro, I can talk about other streamers. You're not allowed to. I can say things. I can name drop other streamers. You can't. That my chat will not be a sounding board for people's bullshit ideas or the sensationalism of content creators. So I can, shoot a little quip at something, but my chat will not be a sounding board for people to shit on other people. Okay. Damn, I wanted to shit talk Hassan too. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. Good morning, Meow. Good morning, Ari. You got banned from Hassan's chat? That's iconic. Yeah, what an unfortunate opinion to share. What an ignorant opinion to share. What an unfortunate, ignorant opinion to share. Danielle, I totally understand. I just wanted to spread the message of peace. I didn't have the intention of sparking a debate. And you have not sparked any kind of debate. There is no debate when it comes to that topic. It is awful. Everybody involved is at a loss. War is a disgusting thing. And I think to try to place yourself on a certain side of a war that you do not have any coins, I think it's really weird. I think it is such a weird way to virtue signal. Oh guys, I have the right opinion, don't worry. That's so ignorant. How disappointing. What a disappointing response to see in my chat and our walls. That is so disappointing. I really, really, really hope that I really, really hope that you feel peace in your life, bud, because I just can't imagine speaking on things that I know nothing about with such a boast in a stranger's chat on the internet, especially a stranger celebrating the 4th day of Hanukkah. People wonder, geez, how did the Holocaust even happen? That's so crazy. How do people become Nazis? How does the Holocaust even happen? I don't know, bro. Look around you right now. Look around you right now, because the anti-Semitism is wild. The anti-Semitism in the air right now, the anti-Semitism coming from your chat narwhals, that's wild and really disappointing. And so I don't think that that's the image that you want to put off of yourself to other people, so I don't have anything against you being Jewish. Don't misconstrue what I said with anti-Semitism. That's so crazy how fast you were to respond to me calling that anti-Semitic. But whenever I was asking you to clarify yourself over the course of 10 minutes, you remained silent in my chat. That's actually really interesting how quick you were to respond just then. It's almost like you are so desperate to be on the right side of, an argument instead of actually looking at something for what it is, which is a situation that you nor I know great things about and have no stakes in. but you made the choice to come into a Jewish girl's stream and to say that with your full bussy on the 4th day of Hanukkah as we are celebrating. So that's interesting. Like, that's interesting. That's interesting to me. And it's disappointing. And I don't think that it's the image that you hopefully mean to put across. But that's the image that you're putting across when you say things like that. Amidst a situation where we weren't talking about that topic. We weren't talking about any kind of war. We weren't talking about anybody's ethnicities. We weren't speaking on anything about that. In fact, we were speaking on gender like topic and policy in that regard. And so to really just come out of the woodwork with your whole bussy with such a ignorant take is just very disappointing. It just wasn't the moment. It just wasn't the time. And because it wasn't the moment or the time, now you yourself have come across as a very like sensationalized, intolerant person. And I don't think that you're intolerant. Like, I think that you're a nice person. I'm letting you know that that's how it has come across now in this moment. Like, I hope that you understand the way that it comes across. And I just don't think that that's what you want. Z-Rob says, you compared praying for Jewish people in Israel to praying for Nazis. I don't see how that can be misconstrued. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That was really anti-Semitic as fuck, wasn't it? Damn, that's really awkward, Narwhals. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Ugh, the anti-Semitism in the chat right now is crazy. Do you have anything to say before I let you go hang out on the fridge there? Because Z-Rob makes a really good point. I'm over here really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you really don't give a fuck, huh? That's really unfortunate. You know, I doubt that you know what's really interesting is I doubt that you would have said that in anybody else's chat, but because I just can't help but feel it's because I'm Jewish. Like, that's really unfortunate. And like, what a bummer. Really close-minded. Very targeting. Very unfortunate. Lonely Dog, I have Jewish in my blood, and I also practice, and I'm messianic, so I like to explain it to people as being a Christian Jew. So I believe in Jesus being the Messiah, and being the Son of God, but I also eat kosher as well. So technically I fall into Messianic Judaism whenever it comes to like a technical title.
I wanted us to fight, but not like this. I wanted to be involved.
Gosh, Narwhal, why don't you insult gluttony somehow? Why don't you tell gluttony that his that like, you know, his ethnicity, like, you know, deserves to like, why don't you do that? No? Is it just because like I'm the streamer and like you just want to talk to me? Am I special? Let me redeem a battle royale. Yeah, you're the best. Thanks, Bonds.
You're special to me. You're very special to me.
Anime, if I'm so special, why are you using the proper Y-O-U-R-E? Would you date Tramel? Tenny? I don't know what that is. Is that a person? Is that are they, I don't, huh? My dog Tiger thinks he looks funny. The dog got bite though, no. Would you date Ryan Gosling? I am Ryan Gosling. I can't date myself. LMAO? What does that mean? that is. Would you date Margot Robbie? I am Margot Robbie. I can't date myself. He gave you a first and last name. I don't think it's anything other than a human being. Soviet, you think that, but like I Googled it and there's nobody that comes up. So I have no idea what the fuck this guy is talking about. Like you would think it's a name, but I think it's one of those like suck on my dick type like misspells, like bend over. Like that's what I'm trying. I promise I'm not as dumb as like y'all think I am. Like It's Lakari, the streamer. Yeah, Skojo, the truth is text just doesn't lie, and Zerob makes a really good point, man. The text doesn't lie, man. And they said some whack ass shit in my chat. Like that was some whack ass unnecessary, politically like misinformed, inflammatory bullshit. Like that was wild. That was rage bait, if anything. Like that was rage bait. Jeez. Tries to enrage the Jewish dog, simply gets a blessing, gets a blessing spoken over them. That's the blessing my father would always say for Shabbat on Friday nights. May the Lord bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you and be gracious unto you. What's it like living in your walls as an amorphous sand that's residing between your drywall? What? What? I would pray for any nation that has hostile nations around every side. Amen. I think that like war is a terrible thing. I think that war is awful. Like war, it's very apparent that a lot of people are growing up and they're seeing war for the first time on Twitter. Like it's showing. Like it shows that people have never experienced like what a like seeing a global conflict like happen until like now. Like it's clear. Like I grew up in a time of like Iraq, Afghanistan. I remember whenever, you know, the US was head over heels for going to get bin Laden, right? Like doing everything they could, right? Like I grew up in all of that. And so it's very clear to me that a lot of people are like growing up and like this is like maybe their first, if not their second, like experience with like seeing war happening on the other side of the world. And like it shows because like, babe, it's bro, it constantly happens no matter what. Like there is no like war sucks for everybody. It's not a matter of somebody is in the right for starting it or fighting it. Like everybody is dying. Like do you really think that there are people on any side of any given war? War takes two sides at least, right? So like, you know, for a fact, there are people on both sides of a war that they don't want to fight and who aren't involved politically and they just want to peacefully live their lives and they're being negatively affected because of all of this stuff. And it sucks. And so to see that pain and like that fear literally be exploited by like somebody in a random Twitch chat to be like, my heart bleeds. Like, no, it doesn't, dude. Like, you don't believe that, because if you actually understood war to be what it is, you understand war is an evil thing and that we should be praying for everybody in every situation on all sides. Like, we should seek peace for everybody. Like, everybody deserves like to be at peace. You know what I mean? Like there's no winning, like there's no right side, like there's no wrong, like it's like weird. It's like an awful thing all the way around. Like people, like normal everyday people, are being harmed because of the political interests of elites that don't give a fuck about them. And I think that that's really, really sad. And I think to see exactly what those political elitists want to happen, they want to see that sensation, they want that sensationalized with the rest of the world, and to see that like their goal is literally fulfilled by somebody being so ignorant in Twitch chat, it's like, it's really disappointing, because that's exactly what the people running this shit want. Like, they want everything to be divided. They want everybody to think that there's like some side to like hop on. Bro, like we are all in this together. Like, we are humanity. I mean, I'm a dog, but fucking still. Like, come on, man.
Do your stuffed toys come alive at night?
Yes.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Yeah, they do. It's about control. It is. It's all about control. I mean, do you really think, guys, do you really think that this isn't about like the oil fields? Do you really think that this is not about the motherfucking oil fields? That's all I'll say. That's the last thing I will say. Do you really think that this is not all about the oil fields? Tano! Welcome to my stream! Welcome to my stream! I am doing dog things.
It's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
It's a raid. It's a Tano raid. Welcome, baby doll. Guys, Tano's here. Dog things? Yeah, like talking about the state of our union. I'm barking about the state of our union. Like what? Oh, you know, we were talking a lot about identity politics earlier, and then somebody came into my chat with a really ignorant take on world events, and so I just had to, you know, put that to bed. Oh, that's crazy. You know, dogs do have a better input. This is true. It is true. I'm unbiased. I'm just a dog. I'm literally just a dog. Like, I'm just a dog. We are unionizing. We are unionizing in twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. Barks the truth.
Are you a U.S. military experiment used in conflict who, after returning from deployment, was put up for adoption so they wouldn't have to pay for housing and food expenses? Or am I just thinking of a plot to a cat girl anime?
No, that's definitely the plot to my anime, but like the anime is not out yet. How the fuck did you know the plot? Huh? So you are a bitch, theoretically. You know, technically, I am a female dog. I like whenever we talk. I like whenever I got that dog in me, bro. They ask Meow, where's that dog in you? And I say, bro, I am the dog in me, dude. I'm literally that dog. I'm that bitch. I'm that dog. Are you a bomb dog? I'm Meow da bomb, but no, I'm not a bomb dog. You gotta go through a lot of school to be a bomb dog. Chat feels cozy. It is cozy, Jaxie. Fry, come here, baby. My cat Fry is screaming. Yeah, get cozy, you guys. If you were in Tano's stream, make sure you guys get some water. Oh my gosh, I have to get more water. Do you guys mind if I like take 5 seconds to just wag my little tail across my doghouse and go get some water? Like, is that bad of me? Is that like, I know you guys just got here, but like we've been barking up this tree for like 2 hours. Luna says, I mostly lurk, but I always love hearing your opinions. Luna, thank you for lurking. Luna, do you really lurk? Do you really? Oh, Luna. Thank you. That really means the world to me. Thank you. It really means a lot when people give me like the space to share with them. Thank you. And I know, like I'm a big lurker too, like in other streams, so I know like breaking your lurk, like the silence can be a little like intimidating and stuff. But so I just thank you. My heart is full. What the Luna? Luna, I gotta come say hi to me. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, word. Oh wait, Luna, can you pick that up? Sorry, I dropped something. Can you pick that up? Can you pick that up? Thank you. Meowda-wee. 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 I really, really, really do appreciate my lurkers. Britt, I just need you to know you're just as pretty standing in my kitchen as you were in your pictures on your Tinder. You're just as pretty in person. I'm so glad that we decided to go on that date. Was 9/11 an inside job? Soviet sickled 969. I am a dog girl. I'm a dog girl. I can tell you my opinion on IM's pet food, and I can tell you my opinion on the Olympic fetch qualifications. But I'm, you know, it's just, I don't know if I have much more to bark about. You're so cute. You're 10,000 out of 10 in person and on stream.
Are you a registered training service dog? Because if you are, they'll let you on flights for free.
I'm actually not. You have to go through a lot of school to be a service dog. So I didn't go to service dog school personally. I should though, because I pay a fuck ton in flights all the time.
Go get water. I got water.
Hey, raiders and chatters, make sure you !feral and !fertile, and you actually get to see how feral or fertile you are, and you get to be VIP in my stream if you're super feral or fertile. Name your next cat burger. To go with Fry. Fry. He's behind the blinds. He would be. Oh my gosh. Vodgang. Vodgang. An octopus knew the brackets to win the World Cup. I think a dog girl could know if Bush did 9/11. I'm not saying it was Bush, but it was somebody. Bro, you think that building... you think that... Guys, we talked about this earlier. Bro, okay. Something is like standing up, right? Look, okay, so this is a twin tower. Picture this as a twin tower. So she's minding her Miku business, right? A plane coming in to knock her down would make her go sideways. Now, how did the towers fall? Not fucking sideways. Because here's the thing, that shit would have destroyed everything else around it. No, that shit free fell. Which is in line with explosive being placed on the lower floors and it being an intentional situation, not to mention the secret building that also was demolished / blew up / got destroyed. Very suspect. Kane, you got a 100%. That means you're VIP for the rest of my entire stream. And it also means that you are now a parent. Are you ready to be a parent? Why do you have a Miku statue? Why don't you have a Miku statue? Asking me stupid questions. Why don't you have a Miku statue? This guy.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Chat, now that the emote slots are animated, now that we have like 5 more animated emote slots, you guys, Meowda Hey is gonna come back. Meowda Hey listen. So each time we get a follower, we have Navi pop up here and she just flies around. Thank you so much for following, by the way, Kit. Thank you. Whenever I put that emote back, you guys can spam that emote when we get a new follower. You just have to look out for Navi right there. Maybe I might be ready to be a parent. Oh my gosh, who did you get in the crane game? Wait, who are you parenting? Was it a pig? Was it an axolotl? Hey, Strange, it's nice of you to be here. Ari says, I love how your room is slowly getting together, and I have to say, ever since I saw your stream, I love your style. Because of you, I bought my first 2 dog collars, and I hope, and I love it. I hope we see us next year on TwitchCon. Ari, I would literally love to meet you at TwitchCon and get a picture of us in our cute collars. I would literally love nothing more than that. That sounds incredible. I'm so glad that you feel anything that I could share on the internet or do or whatever could make you feel more comfortable in your own skin. Yeah, man. Yeah, hell yes. Ah, dude, Skojo goes, hell yeah. Skojo's been waiting for this one. Skojo's like, bro, you have no idea. Like, whenever you like trade out the emotes, I gotta like redo all of like the little Meowdabot commands. I'm like, I know, dude, but it's back. We're gonna bring Navi back, and then Meowda Jam is gonna become animated. I think doing Meowda 07, little Meowda like salute, maybe that animated one too. But for sure, Meowda Jam. What if I was an ASMR streamer? You would probably like me more, wouldn't you? I'm so dramatic. I'm so dramatic over nothing all the time. Classic me. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey. Nice of you to join us, Gussie. ASMR seems neat, yet I prefer the funny voices.
Thank you, Barbie. I really appreciate it. Actually, apparently.
I got a frog in the crane game. You're a parent to a frog now. How does it feel, Britt? Hi, Static. Good meowing, baby. I have a video of on my TikTok with the sound of Navi. Hey, listen. It's a good one. You love frogs? Aw, when I see a frog, I'll think of you, Britt. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Good night, Soviet. If you were a registered service animal, they would have to let you into restaurants. Well, actually, whenever I go to restaurants with my friends, they just shove me into their purse, like a little like purse dog, and that's how I get into the restaurants. Like, we go to Olive Garden and we get the free breadsticks, and like they just like give them to me, and I'm just like in the bag, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't even have to pay for a meal. Hello, Bearded. You can be my purse dog. Oh boy, oh boy. Huh? Sometimes I just want to remind you, you know? Frog. Damn it, there's a bear. Breadsticks with the Alfredo sauce at the Olive Garden. Literally put it in an IV bag. Liquefy it, put it in an IB bag, and and just inject it into me.
Did you already talk extensively about the naked girl Twitch meta? Is that yesterday's news?
I definitely have spoken on it before, Gluttony. I was really disturbed in my recommended today. There was a girl that was streaming with no shirt on. That was really disturbing. I hated that. So I was funny enough that you say that. I was reminded of it today. But I have spoken about the hot tub meta and how problematic it is. Yeah, I've definitely spoken about it. Always happy to speak about it again. Maybe not tonight, but always happy. Always happy to give my 2 cents. Yeah, I was really disturbed. I clicked on a girl's stream and she had no shirt on, and I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, where the fuck am I?
Guys, it's fine. Her nipples are covered, so it's fine.
Girl, shut up. Like, I gotta go. Like, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. I prefer one pieces to bikinis. Dude, I love a bodysuit. Oh my fuck, I love a bodysuit. Oh, I love a bodysuit. I love a bodysuit. But it's even worse than that. It's not a matter of like, like girls have been wearing bikinis on Twitch for years, but like there's like a new meta that like, I don't know if it's like a new meta, but it's like, it seems to be like getting popularized for some reason. Like a couple months ago, I saw a girl body painting, but she was like shirtless, but because she had body paint on, it was okay. Made me really uncomfortable. And then literally today in my recommended, like I clicked on somebody's stream and she was shirtless, and I was like, she was just she was shirtless, and I think she was like reacting and like watching a video. I was like, this is the same website that I work on. Got it. I saw one that was a micro bikini, basically only covering bits. It's just really disappointing. I wonder if Dan has any opinion on that. I wonder if with all the new Twitch updates, if that's going to see a, I feel like there's just so much money, I guess, that's made in that. And that's why they probably won't ever get rid of the hot tub fucking section because there's just so much money to be made there. But holy fuck, can we please like get these naked bitches off of my screen? Like, I don't want to see it. It makes me uncomfortable. I think I missed the naked girls. Bro, I'm glad you did. Avert your eyes. You don't need to see them. Dude, you like crazy bread, butter, cheese, and garlic? I literally had that earlier. I had stuffed crust pizza with spicy garlic bread sauce. So yummy. I love whores. You love whores. Well, you can love whores. I don't, listen, I like myself a whore, you know, from time to time. Listen, I love a woman being hot. Just not against the terms of service for the website that I call my job. It's really problematic for streamers like me, especially female streamers like me, who don't make that kind of content. And then inevitably that viewership and those viewers come into my community and then they start asking me about OnlyFans. And they start asking me if am I going to do this? Am I going to do this? So that's really where it's like irritating, is like it creates a culture that is then negatively affecting like me and other people, which is really irritating. Like, it should not be socially acceptable to ask somebody if they have an OnlyFans or to assert where's the OF at. Like, that's so fucking disgusting. That is so inappropriate and so disgusting. Like, you're telling me that you see me as a sexual piece of meat for you to benefit from whenever you're asking about where an OnlyFans is. Like, that's what you're communicating to me. How disrespectful. You don't know me. You've never met me. And like, your first comment is like, oh, where the OF? So it's those kinds of that culture is what's bred with those kind of streams where there are girls that do cultivate that. It is very frustrating for on the other end. My friend has been asked where his OnlyFans at, and he's a VTuber. So weird. So weird. What's even weirder is that like it's become so normalized because so many people do have it, and it's just like just unfortunate. Thanks for lurking, Al. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Kitten Cakes wants to say hello. Hello, Kitten Cakes. Welcome to my stream. Hello, little kitten cake. I'm glad that you're here. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. You smell like frosting, like a cake. What do you think, chat? Have I exhausted you? Have I exhausted you, babies? I know, Daddy's been talking a lot today. Daddy's been barking. Have I exhausted you? Have I turned you off with my base takes? Gluttony says, personally, I cannot wait to get an AI girlfriend. She'll never have an OnlyFans, but she'll be hot enough to have one. Apparently, all of like the AI dating apps that they have right now, apparently all the AI girls just want to send you nudes. Like, I don't know who I heard talking about it. It was someone online was talking about it yesterday or the day before. And they were like, yeah, like I got those like AI, like, you know, like, oh, like I want to have a girlfriend to talk to. And I just want to talk to her about my day. And then she just wants to send me pictures of her naked body. Because that's what they're programmed for. And it's really fucked up. Shut up, Glenn. You're so fucked. The perfect woman. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. That's so funny. I saw a video where a guy made AI OnlyFans that makes pictures look really weird. Yeah, AI is a really tricky thing because you're not real. Like, obviously it's not real, but like you're exploiting artists with AI. Like, there's no way that you use an AI software and you are making an original product. So if you're creating AI with the intent of like for like sexual purposes or to like sell sexually, it can be very problematic because you're plagiarizing art that's not yours. Also, I think you're creating a really weird like there's obviously there's like the emotional like complex or whatever about like buying porn, but then it not even being like real. So like your brain like furthers like women and men from the concept of like sex more in your brain anyway. And yeah, so like there's like that, but then there's also like the literal issue of like AI is like stolen art. Like, people don't consent to getting their art put into an AI algorithm for it to then read and then create new things from it. Like, they don't consent to that. So that's the big issue with that, is that it's plagiarizing. And especially if you're making a profit, then it's like, ugh. And not everybody, I think, realizes that or thinks about it like that. But that's how I see it. You look gorgeous in blue. Thank you, cool knight. It matches the color of your name in chat. Very, very cute, I must say. Yeah, Ari says, the thing I get sexualized on Twitter is my dog collar. It's disgusting, honestly. Bro, it's literally just, dude, I've told this story on stream before, but one time I was at a Target checkout and like the guy that was like checking like at the register, he like saw my collar and he was like, oh, like I like your collar. And I was like, thank you. And then like he went to give me my receipt and I went to go grab the paper, but this motherfucker grabbed my hand and like held my hand like staring at my collar. It was the most uncomfortable fucking thing ever. Like, it was so like, oh my gosh, one time I went to a rave. I told you guys this story too. It was Mouse's first fucking rave. I took Mouse to her first rave and this guy came up to us and asked us, because we were wearing dog collars, he asked us what our slave names were. Yeah, not cool. Mouse was like 19 too, so like extra fucking creepy. Like, like I understand people like working up the courage to say that whack ass shit to me in like my face, but like you're gonna say that in the presence of like my sister, like my little sister. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, ugh. Mouse is a sweetheart. I feel bad she had to deal with that. Well, we laughed it off. It wasn't a bad thing for her. I mean, we laughed it off and we made fun of the guy and it was fine. It's just, yeah, it's just inevitable. Your Lonely's like, I don't feel bad for Meow. Meow can handle that, but yeah, I feel bad for Mouse. Yeah, she's really nice. Yeah, like, I gotta go. I literally need to leave. I literally need to go. That's so funny. What's your RPM? Did you just ask me what my resting bitch face is? My RBF? What? Good night, sweet prince. I'll miss you, Gluttony. Good night, baby doll. Did you fall? No, I threw myself out of my chair. I quite literally yeeted myself out of my chair. Wait, a zaddy has to deal with that sort of thing from time to time. It's true. Just because I'm used to it doesn't mean that it's okay. LMAO, I feel bad for you too. I know, Lonely. It was just really funny. Like, I like read that and I was like, it just made me giggle. You're totally fine. I just giggled. Did you move, Did you move cities, or are you in the same spot with roommates? Totally new city, totally new state, not with any roommates. It's just me and my cats. So that's my current situation. Hopefully one day I get roommates, but didn't work out this time. Totally okay. Just different than I thought. And there were roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. Are animal girls allowed in Christianity? That's like asking if you can wear jeans and be a Christian. I gotta go. Have I barked for too long on the internet? Is it my time? Is that all she wrote, folks? What did you just... I'm literally gonna screenshot that and send that to my rabbi. Go send that shit to my pastor, dog. Wait, but can you wear jeans and be a Christian? It depends on which one you go to. I don't, in Utah, you might not be able to, but... Do you think we should create animal girls? What do you... Hello? I am an animal girl. What are you asking? It does grow late. I thought we had to wear dresses to be accepted into God's realm. Or is that only women? Yeah, that's only women gluttony. Only... You have to strictly wear khakis if you're a Christian? Oh no. But I'm so fair-skinned. I'll be so washed out. What about the jorts? I like my jorts. I need to find them. They're in a box. Oh, chat. Right as I end stream, I'm gonna do my laundry. So I'm gonna end stream tonight, and I'm gonna stay awake for like the next 6 hours doing laundry. How exciting is that? You know, for a dog that that has fur, you know what I mean? Like I got a fuck ton of clothes for some reason. What's up with that? How do I become based and puppy pilled? Well, Duck on Quack 407, you just hang out here long enough. And maybe if you're lucky, one day I'll bite you, and then you'll grow sharp little teeth, like me, and then you'll grow dog ears, like me, and then maybe one day, if you're extra lucky, you'll grow a dog tail, like me. But definitely sticking around here is gonna get you on the right path. I wish I had nice teeth like you. I have the kind of teeth that the dentist said that I should get braces, and my mom always told the dentist, my mom is such a G. My mom said, she has perfect teeth. I'm like, thank you, Barbie. My overbite and all. Look at my overbite. See that? Because I sucked my thumb as a puppy. I sucked my thumb and it moved the shape of my mouth. So that's why the dentist wanted to give me braces, and my mom said, no, her teeth are perfect. Huh? I have an overbite too. Must be a Scorpio thing. Yeah, it's just because we're like, we have an overzealous nature. That's why we have an overbite. We be biting over the limit. You know what I mean? 94. You know what, Quack? You know what, Quack? You know what that means? You know what that means? You're 1% off from being VIP in my stream. You get a 95 and above on that ferocity or that fertility meter. You get to be VIP in my whole stream. You don't even have to be subbed. Ain't that hot? They said, no, I is one off. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought about it. I was like, Dan, like, what if I made like the exception for duck on quack? And then I was like, well, somebody else got 94% earlier, and like I didn't give them the exception. But if you get 5% or less, you get temporary banned. Is that what we decided? You get timed out for a minute. Otherwise known as a temporary ban.
Someday I'll make it.
See, Duck, that's the kind of determination. That's that puppy power determination. That's what I like to see. That's what we're looking for our next puppy in this pack. That's what we're looking for. You can drop your application at the bottom of chat there. I think we'll be calling you back. Oh, it was 1% gets 1 minute. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was. 1% gets 1 minute. You guys want to have a Scooby snack? I might be a dog girl, but I like sharing. Do you guys want to share a dog treat with me? You want to share a treat? Huh? Dog treat, dog treat. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go on. Go on. Show me your Scooby snacks. You have to trade me. You have to show me your emote snacks, and then you get the real snack. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, no biting. I'm the only one who can bite you, chat. No biting amongst yourselves. No biting over the treat. Play nice. All right? Gee willikers, Batman. Come on, man. These chatters, they're feral. They're getting feral. We don't know what to do with them, do we? You're still on beast mode. Hello, Twice. Good to see you. We've been barking up a storm, my friend. So yes, we've been chilling. My father, for real, I have an overbite too, but I got braces, but I still have a little bit. I would get my jaw broken for that to be, but I would have to get my jaw broken for that to be fixed. Bro, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I understand why you wouldn't want to do that. I totally get it. Maybe VIP loser that would let you ban the last person to get 1%. Is that a feature that we can add to MEOWDABOT? That would be kind of dope. That would be kind of dope, dude. I'm kind of into that. I like that. Also, Skojo, I'm gonna download TTS Monster tomorrow. So hopefully, Tuesday we're gonna have TTS Monster because I'm obsessed and I need it. You were right. We need it. So I'll be downloading that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Earlier, whenever Tano raided you guys, Tano raided us, and I was in his stream yesterday, and like everybody in his chat was using TTS Monster. That shit was so funny. It was so funny. So I know I'm very like anti-AI, but like Mazel Tov. Let's let AI do something good for us for once. Damn, Sam, you were close to that VIP. What breed of dog do you resonate with the most? Britt, oh my gosh. When she asks you like questions that you actually care about, like, I'm a Dalmatian. So I call myself a candy-coated Dalmatian. That's technically the breed of dog I am. A candy-coated Dalmatian. A little bit made up, a little bit not. All me. Yow, though. All meow. So on days like today, I covered up my spots. I painted them in. But typically, I got purple spots. If I keep my hair blue for a long time, maybe I'll have to get blue spots. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't enable me. Shh. Say nothing. Say nothing, chat. Don't enable me. I don't need more dog ears. I'm fine with the ones I've grown. Maybe. Blue spots. I know, it would be so cute. It's because you're so sweet. Do I go and scoop up my husky from his bed? It will piss him off. I do love him. Duck, how big is your husky? Because, like, is it easy for you to scoop up like a 90-pound furry little beast? Or are they like a little mini husky? Or give me the deets. What's their name? What color are they? Are they red? I love red huskies. We need the blue spots. Y'all are... No, you guys need dog ears. I owe Kalia. I'm sending, whenever I get my shit unpacked, I'm sending Kalia a pair of ears, and I'm really excited about it. I have too many nice things. Like, I need to give you guys some of them. But I gotta get the fucking P.O. Fuck. Okay, this is always my brain. My brain is like, oh, I need to do that. Oh, wait, I have to do this first. So I have to get the P.O. box figured out. So I'll get my P.O. box figured out in January, and then I can pass along my ears. Give me the skunk ears.
But they're mine. I like the skunk. I'm not giving up away all my ears.
How about I'll do a skunk cosplay, and then we'll talk about it. So yeah, definitely bedtime stories. You want a bedtime story? Bigger dog ears? No, I wouldn't get bigger ones. I like small ears. I think they're complimentary of like my physicality more so. It's okay. I grew my own. Phew. Whew. Now we can match. We can be stinky little skunks together. They're like 90 pounds, but I stonk. He's a white Siberian with blue-brown heterochromia. I got him at a shelter. What a gorgeous baby. That sounds like a beautiful dog. Wait, there are red huskies? BRB Googling? Bro, have you ever seen Balto? Jenna was a red husky. Yes, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous creatures. They're like, I say red, but they're more like orange.
Would you rather have 3 kids and no money, or no kids and 3 money?
You know, Gilliam, that's a really hard question to answer. I think I would... And I live by that, I would say. Yeah. Guile. Argyle, I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. What are you doing subscribing to my channel? And not only did you just subscribe, you just subscribed at tier 2. Now I have to be honest, tier 2 is my favorite tier to subscribe at. You get access to some really cool exclusive emotes, you support me, ad-free viewing, exclusive badges next to your name in chat. Thank you. That was really generous of you to want to support me. I really appreciate that. Every single time you guys subscribe, whether or not it's tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, you guys are supporting me as a streamer actively to reach toward a very specific goal, which is called Partner Plus, where I make more money doing the exact same job that I'm doing right here. So it's a new feature that Twitch has put out for creators. So every single time you guys subscribe, it really means the world. Tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. It's every single one of those subs. You guys are helping me get to that path. I'm just really grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. More money equals more Neocash. You're dangerous. You literally, Jack, you know what you just did? Jack, POV, you're a basket of tortilla chips and I am a white mom at a Mexican restaurant. Oh my, get these things away from me. I can't have another. Get these things away from me. They're dangerous. Oh, they're dangerous. You gotta get these away from me. Oh, they're dangerous. That's you talking about Neocash. You dangerous. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. Give me the Neocash.
More money equals more collars and ears.
Actually, that was the case this past year. I've actually self-reflected on that. I utilized living on my own and being my own dog girl. I utilized the comfort of purchasing things in place of emotional, like dealing with my emotions and shit. I definitely utilized that a lot over the last 2 years.
Hey, listen. listen, hey.
And it means that I have some really beautiful ears and collars and accessories and items. Very, very beautiful. But it has made me realize that while beautiful, all that much for one person is a little rather excessive. So I feel very meowda-wee. So yes, Jack, I do technically get to write off the ears as business expenses, but it's still money that I'm spending that it's just excessive. So, so hopefully not too many new ears and collars. Actually, I would say I could use a couple collars. It's funny. I got really like into like buying a lot of ears, but this is like my only like purple blue periwinkle collar. I really don't have that much leather work. I don't have that many pieces. So, I probably should look at maybe something like that. But I actually hope that I downsize my ear collection this year. My goal is to find people who I feel like really like represent like the ears that I have, and then giving them to them and being like, this is for you, fits you. Like, I think that'd be really cool. Are there any Etsy shops you recommend for first-time buyers? This all seems really fun and I really want to get into it. Of course.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Strawberry Lion Shop is the first shop that I purchased ears from, and they're incredible. It was really cool. I went viral on TikTok a number of years ago, and because of that virality, I was able to funnel the attention from my video to their business, and the Strawberry Lion Shop was actually able to go full time with their business because of everybody wanting to buy their ears, which was really, really special. So the Strawberry Lion Shop could get you a wonderful pair of custom ears if you're looking for those. I'm not sure what her prices are at this point, but Dandelion's Workshop is also another place you can get customs, but they actually do releases where they release pre-made ears that they make. So you can typically find something that they've released that you fuck with and that you like the color of. So those are two places that I would recommend starting from, because that's where I started. I feel slow. I never noticed you're in a team. Oh, the comrades. You're so funny. It's not really a team. It's me and Foxy. Honestly, me and Fox are got to get together and like brainstorm about our little team on Twitch. We really do. I got to brainstorm. We got to think about what we want to do with that. Cause we just kind of made it. It was just like a thing. Like it was really sweet. She invited me in and it was like, it's just like a little, but like, I feel like we should like make it like a thing, like do something fun with it. I don't know. It'd be fun. Boku no Darin da. Darin. I need your ears.
They're mine. You can't have them.
But you can have ears that match your hair. Deadass, y'all need to get dog ears that match your hair. Your life is going to get so much better whenever you get dog ears that match your hair. This is all surprisingly affordable. I thought I would have to quite a bit, but it's all reasonable. Yeah, Duck. I don't believe in gatekeeping a passion based on monetary like value. I think a lot of people feel like cosplay in general is this thing that they need to like invest a lot in, and like I also kind of felt that way to begin with. The other Fox, precisely. I didn't ever feel like it was something that like should require a big like barrier of entry, but it does for a lot of people, and there are definitely ear shops that cost hundreds of dollars for a pair. Believe me, I have a pair of ears sitting right there that cost $400. I'm not joking. I'm looking at faux fur on a headband that cost $400 fucking dollars sitting right there. These did not. Those did. So there are definitely higher options, but for somebody trying to get into it, I believe in, making it accessible. So those are actually two of my favorite shops. Like I said, Strawberry Line is where I got my first pair of ears. I've really enjoyed Dandelion's consistent. They release a lot of consistent things, which is cool. Are they comfy? Yeah, for the most part. The darling thing always gets me. Does it really? That's so cute. I added those that like redeem because I just knew that I don't know, it was something that I could do, but I didn't know if it actually ever like made people feel a type of way. I just know that I could, say it. When I'm watching anime, I'm probably the most annoying person to watch anime with because I just sit there like a dumb little dog and I repeat words. So like that's like why I can do that. So like the entire time that I watched I've watched Darling in the Franxx, I think 3 times now, all the way through. And every single time I'm just sitting there and she's like, Darin. And I'm like, Darin. Like, I just mimic like a little parrot, like a little parrot puppy. I just like it. It's fun. I just it would be pretty legit YouTube content to review the ears. Do you think so, Jack? Would you watch it? Would you watch MEOWDALYN review ears on YouTube? Kind of a cool idea. Jeez, Meow, it's almost like people actually like you and they want to see you on the internet and they want to hear your opinion about things. Jeez, Meow, it's like people actually like you. Wait, really, Meow? Yes, Meow. I always underestimate how much you guys like me. And it's not that I don't think that I'm unlikable. Bitch, I'm the most likable. Bitch, I'm very easily likable. Hello? Like I'm fun. I'm fun to look at. You know what I mean? But like when I don't know, like I don't know, I'm always like I don't know. It's just nice to hear that you guys like would like it's nice to hear that whenever you say that. Like it makes me like, oh, like yeah, I should make that and I should do that. Like I should. You're right. I think you should do a podcast on Twitch. A podcast where like I have people on. Do you think it's a podcast that I should host and then like I have different guests on, or what do you think? Oh, Duck, I'm already ahead of you, babe. Oh yeah. Oh, you absolutely know it. So fucking cute. People show up for every single stream. Meow. I don't think they like me. I have scissors and I have scissors the size of my palm and I'm not afraid to use them on you. I know. I literally, guys, I need you to know I hit go live and I don't expect you guys to show up. Like, am I disappointed when I look at the, like, do I still, like, it's so weird. I have this thing where I don't expect you guys to show up, but also if I look at like the viewer count and it's like, you know, disproportionately lower than average, I'm like, oh, not like in a bad way. I'm just like, oh, like I was right. Like they don't like, that's so stupid. I literally start stream as a full-time streamer every single stream. And I'm like, I wonder if anybody's going to show up. Why am I like that? And it's not because it's not because I think I'm unlikable. It's because it's because I understand everybody is their own main character. And I never want to assume that like I don't know, that I have a place in somebody's story. Everybody's their own main character. They're busy. You have your regulars though? Well, of course. Honestly, at this point, if Skojo is not in a stream, we have to be concerned. If Alpico is not lurking in a stream, we need to be concerned. If Z-Rob doesn't show up and just be annoying as fuck. That's not what I meant. I was trying to think of like a nicer way to like pick on you. And I just couldn't not bitch that situation. And that's why I just didn't say anything. I'm so dumb. This is why people would stop showing up, bro. Just because of that. It's okay. Dude, if Synthesizer Sam is not catching a star in stream avatars, it's not Sam. Like, it's literally, like, it makes sense. That's right. Oh, I literally, like, I never even check the viewership. I knew you were lurking though, Alpico. I knew you were lurking. I don't ever check that thing at all. Like, I just knew. Thank you for meowdo wagging. You make my heart so happy. I will always stay on your side. I am your proud puppy. Oh, baby, that's so sweet of you. my favorite streamers all stream at the same time, and so it's hard for me to be a regular for anybody. Oh, baby, I understand that. I've told y'all for years at this point that I want to become more of a daytime streamer so I can be more accessible to you guys. But it's just not something that I've been strict with myself on doing. I think I will be strict on myself. Like, I think I might buy an alarm clock and everything and like make my lifestyle more 9 to 5, if that makes sense. I think that's healthy for me. I do really well in a structured environment, Skojo. I feel like you can totally understand like having a schedule. I feel like you totally get that. I was thinking about your support group that you're putting together, Skoj, earlier. I really was. I was thinking about it. I was in my kitchen. And I know for me, like scheduling and like having like a routine is really important, but because I am my own person, nobody's telling me to have a routine, so I won't create it. So like having having assets and not assets, but having resources to be able to properly create that routine and stuff. It's just I was like, wow, I'm so glad that he is doing that for people who need that, because like I know I'm somebody who needs that. So like I was just thinking about it. I'm so special. I'm just so proud of you, and I feel so excited to get to see everything happening, buddy. Hello, MEOWDALYN'. Hello, Bullet. How are you? Welcome to my stream. You need a bedtime and a wake up alarm. That's also my problem, because I just stream into the evening and I'm literally just barking into the evening. A lot of times I go to bed and it's like 2:30 in the morning from stream, which is totally fine. But then it causes me to wake up at around, noon that same day. And then that means that, okay, I might wake up at noon, but I'm not actually like cognizant and ready to go until like 4 p.m. And then by 4 p.m., 4 p.m. it's like 3 hours from stream time. And so it's like, a lot of times I have found as a streamer, my day consists of me waking up, getting ready for streaming, and then going to bed, which is totally fine. It's my job. I mean, a lot of people wake up, get ready for work, go to their work, go home and go to sleep. But because I am privileged enough to have this style of job, I am also privileged enough to be able to control my routine a little bit better and be a little more diligent with myself. And for you guys, I want to be the most accessible to you guys as I can be. I met with Dr. Rob again on Friday. He's going to start the training materials and I'm going to work on the handouts and posters. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I love a handout. I try to wake up before 10 a.m. no matter when I go to sleep. Ideally, I would like to be up by 7 or 8, but since I've been out of work, it's been hard to get up consistently with nowhere to go. It's so true, Z-Rob. I love going outside. That's why whenever we normalize IRL streams with us, I think it's really going to be healthy for me. I need to get outside. I'm the same way, Z-Rob. If I sleep past 10 a.m., the double digits makes me ill. I wake up feeling ill if I wake up in the daylight, like past 10 a.m. I totally understand. My sweet spot is waking up between 4 a.m. and 9 a.m., which sounds crazy. And it's really hard for me to wake up and get out of my cozy bed. But once I'm awake, I am the most fruitful with my day when I wake up at those times. Even if I wake up at like 7 a.m. and then I literally just do nothing until like noon, it's the fact that I'm awake. It like makes my body like ready to do other things later. I totally hear you. Meowda needs to go for her walkies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys got to walk me around at TwitchCon for like an hour. It was really Queet? I was gonna say cute and sweet, and I said queet. Anyway. And play fetch. Bro, Tana raided us earlier. Honestly, the next time that I travel, I need to go visit Tano. Tano would 100% cameraman for us and give us another a leash on a stream. Dude, Tano, I know for a fact he might be like embarrassed about it, like low key, but like I know that he would do it. I think Tano would throw me. I think Tano and I could IRL to the park, and then I think Tano would have enough bussy to like throw me a ball on camera. I think he would. That's the thing. It's all about, guys. Literally, in order for me to IRL stream in the way that I want, I need somebody to be my cameraman. And it might seem crazy, but like, not everybody wants to be the cameraman for a dog girl. I know that that seems silly, but not everybody wants to walk around a grown woman on a leash. It's so weird. Like, it's my dream personally. Like, I would love to walk around. I mean, I would love to be yes, either. Hi, Adastros. Good to see you. Zerob says, waking up and starting my day with morning air is better for my productivity than any energy drink could ever. Zerob, dude, I am in my zone. If I wake up and go to the gym, dude, my post pump gym, you're like, meow, you do not lift. You don't know what the fuck I do, all right? My post gym like vibe, oh my gosh, I feel so alive after I go to the gym. Like, oh my gosh, my favorite thing is waking up in the morning, going out on my patio with the cats, taking in that fresh air like you said, and then going to the gym. Have I gone to the gym in the morning in the last 6 months? No. But is it something that I love? Yes. I do go out on the patio every day though. That's like a part of my daily thing. It's like I get up and I go on the patio. I literally need the outside light. Like, I need it.
Meow's the person to go to the gym and then sit on the one machine scrolling on IG for 30 minutes and then calls it and leaves.
That's crazy of you to. Is this because I called you annoying earlier? I can't believe you've done this. I'll have you know, I'm the bitch watching I'm the bitch watching yeah, and I'm really still salty. I'm the bitch watching HGTV. I put on a Fixer Upper episode when I'm on the machine, babe. I'm watching Chip and Joanna Gaines get them gains while I'm getting them gains. You know what I'm saying? Property Bros. Oh, yeah, the third mystery property brother. Bro, he's like the third Jonas brother. That's like there but not there. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. If I'm alone at the gym, if I am alone at the gym, I also like watching Twitch. So there have been, if I go to the gym like in the afternoon, I like watching streamers. So like, there was a time actually where really consistently Nana, Onigiri Nana, love her. I fucking love Nana. She was streaming and there was multiple times I remember being at the gym and watching Nana stream while I was at the gym. I don't know why or what time that was. It was probably like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But that's really funny. I remember that very vividly. Meow seems like the kind of person to watch Crunchyroll on the treadmill. Honestly, I should. I don't have Crunchyroll on my phone. Otherwise, like, if I had my own home gym, I probably would watch anime on the top there. Besides Jujutsu Kaisen, I couldn't tell you the last anime that I watched. I don't watch TV. I'm too funny. If I watched more TV, I wouldn't be as funny. All my jokes would be like Amy Schumer, like recycled from somebody else. You know what I mean? I can't watch too much other content. That's actually... like, that sounds really silly, but it's actually true about streaming too. Like, for me as a streamer, like, I've always like not like I watch other people's stuff, like, but like it's almost like especially when I was like up and coming, like I didn't watch like other content creators. Like, I only streamed on my own because like I don't know, like it was my thing. Like, I was just doing my thing. Kind of nice. Derivaration is the new innovation. Watching Apex World Championships on Twitch and doing triceps. On God, literally.
Does compute. Mount a note.
I just realized we have 5 animated emote slots. You guys, Meowda Notes definitely has an animated GIF. Y'all are about to get an animated Meowda Notes. So basically, every single emote that you see that I have that's of me is animated. Yes, every single emote of my little face is animated. And all you see is the still images because Twitch didn't allow more animated emotes. Every single one has an animation. So it's just about choosing which one. Meowda Noted is necessary. I think that... I'm not even going to tell you. I have a surprise... I'm gonna cry. Stop it. I'm gonna cry because I get really excited. Shut the fuck up. Don't look at me. I get really excited. Okay, I have an emote. I have an emote for you. Point and laugh chat. I have an emote that you've never seen, and it's gonna be animated, and it's gonna be so, I'm like head over heels right now, like over just the idea, and you guys have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You just have to show up tomorrow, okay? My tail's wagging. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, anyway, all right, guys, calm down. It's really not that big of a deal. Chillax. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, guys. She's got the zoomies. I love it. Tacos, you have no idea. I would literally deep throat 4 tacos right now. 4 of them. I'm realizing I might be a narcissist because I love seeing this shit. Yeah, you take after your father, me. I mean, I think I'm a narcissist. I think everything about me is just the greatest. So, if you guys don't become a little more narcissistic while you're watching my stream, then like, what the fuck is the point? If you don't fall in love with yourself more and more, the longer you watch my content, I'm doing something wrong. You deserve to feel loved, especially by yourself. Always.
I'll give them back.
Mm.
Oh, the tatos.
I'm scared no one likes me. Guys, I think I'm a narcissist. And that right there, ladies and gentle ponies, is the duality of twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. A little ridiculous, aren't we? A little silly. The dichotomy of a puppy. The dichotomy of a puppy. Chat, do you think that one day we'll like do big things? Do you think that one day we'll do big things? I want to do big things. I want to be seen as big, which sounds stupid, but I want to do big things so that like that way I guess it reflects in some stupid way. 'Cause I don't know about you, chat, but sometimes the world makes me feel really small, and being 6'8" only well, it only reminds me that I'm big and tall whenever I'm standing next to somebody else, right? You connect with people, so it's not impossible. I love connecting. I hope so, because if not, why am I here? But like in this world, not in the stream, but like in this world. True, Taco, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, right? We're all made for big things. You already do. Thank you, baby. Do you think I'll pass my Coast Guard exam? Oh, darling, I don't see why not. Oh, I totally believe you will. Have you studied? Are you excited? How long have you been in the program for doing that? That's exciting. Is it like a final type beat? So now you pass your final and then you start in like you're officially in a Coast Guard, or are you taking a test to like level up in there? Like, tell me about it. 3 months? Oh, buddy, you've been working hard on this. Heck yeah, you can make it. Heck yeah. Jack, thanks for the snacks. One day we'll be big enough that we just meld into chat instead of individuals. My dream is that one day we have 1,000 people in here, and all of those 900 other people, like, you know, they might be like in like the big group, but like you guys, I know each of your names, and I know your pets' names, and I know what you like, and I know your favorite color. And so my dream is that like we have like 1,000 people in here one day, and yet like we're still having these like one-on-one moments, like you and me right now, and then everybody else is like, oh my gosh, like what the heck, like wait, the streamer like knows them like that? Like what the, oh my gosh, wait, they know the streamer like that? Like, oh my God. And I'll be like, yeah, Goj has actually been here for a while. Yeah, 4-year degree has actually been kicking around here since OG days. Yeah, Dog Homicide, they ain't never left. Yeah, it's more like, Static. Yeah, no, they've been around these streets. Yeah, Z-Rob, believe me, I knew them when they were just Rob. Believe me, like you don't even want to know what I know. Like I know when they were A Rob, B Rob, D Rob, C Rob, and now they're Z Rob. They've been through the whole alphabet. Oh, Duck on Quack. Oh yeah, we go way back. Oh, Synthesizer Sam. Yeah, Synthesizer Sam and I literally go raving together. Like. I like call it like, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but like I just think that that's hot. Like I think like having our own little thing, like you and me chat, like I think it's really hot and I like it. I like it's kind of like a dog that like pisses on its like dog bed because it's theirs and they want everybody to know it's theirs. Chat, I just want to piss on you in front of everybody, but like piss on you in a good way. Not like shit on you, but piss on you. You know what I mean? Like, I just want everybody to know that you're my little Neo pals and, you know, like, we've been here. Like, we've been new. I hope Meow doesn't have fleas. No, I am actually, my flea medication is expires next year. I gotta get new. I gotta get a fresh one. Should I bring an apron? Yes. Yeah, what do you call that whenever like I'm just like so proud of like being your Neo pal. Like I'm just so proud of it. Like I'm so proud I get to be your streamer. Next year's in 3 weeks. Huh? I don't know what to do with this information. Sorry. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, dog. Not in the piss Viking way. No. No, I don't want to piss on you like my neighbor who pissed on me. I don't want to piss on you like my neighbor that pissed on me the first day that I moved in here. I want to piss on you like, you know how like Jack draws Rose like one of his French girls? I want to piss on you like one of my French girls, you know? Next year's in 21 days. What do I do with this information? What do I do with this information? What the fuck do I do with this information? My brain during this convo, it's erroring out. No, no, please. Adastro, stay with us. Stay with us. Hello, sorry. Genre, why are you apologizing to me, baby? Why would you ever think apologizing to me is as a first line of defense in your hello? Do I make you nervous? Ew, dude, that means my birthday is in a month. I'm already too old. That shit needs to stop happening. Chat, Z-Rob's birthday is in a month. You know what that means? I have to bake him a birthday cake and you have to help me. Chat, if we have a secret stream, nobody tell Z-Rob that we're gonna bake him a birthday cake, okay? Nobody tell Z-Rob that we're baking a cake for him. Okay. Wow, that's in a month? Wow, that's so crazy. That's so cool. I hope that you do fun things. That's so cool. Yeah, just don't buy a cake. Just because, like, you don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, who needs a cake anymore? Like, yeah, just like, don't buy one. You'll get one. I don't know how, but you will. I'm busy that day. Did I just get birthday zoned? Did I just get birthday zoned? I gotta go.
I was born in the cold, molded by it. That's why you got those cool spots, Doc.
Just got shown the hand. Z-Rob is busy being born on that day. Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot more sense. You know, maybe you know, I think I'm a lot more understanding now. Sorta. You're hella blue. LOL. What are you, depressed or something? Points long finger. Wait, not finger guns. Like that? Is that your long finger? Yeah, I look pretty depressed, don't I? Hella elongated. Yes. Are you just pointing at me? You're like, ha ha, look at the blue dog. Ha ha. Is that what that is? Are we all pointing and laughing at the blue dog? I can be Blue's. I can pull a Blue's Clues if you want. Birthday's in a month? Tacos! I can't wait to celebrate it. Grayzak, did you like that ASMR? Did you like that? I stopped celebrating my birthday, so I won't age any further. Honestly, mind over matter, Mord. I wish I thought to just stop celebrating mine like way sooner. You're right. 2 brain cells are fighting for 3rd place right now. You understand me. Damn, she turned it around. Blue's Clues? I know. Genre, you really can't get me. You can't outdo the doer. You know what I mean? Only Canadians know how hard it is to bust out of frozen lakes on our birthdays. It's like hatching from an egg. That's how all Canadians are born, I heard. Yeah, I heard that story growing up. Yeah. I'm blue, ba-ba-dee-da. I'm forever 21. Come get your clothes. Come get your fake denim jacket that says I hate Mondays on it. Yeah, on my way. Damn, Scoj, nice try. Nice try though. What do I do with my newfound freedom? Hey, listen. You go Navi hunting. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. What do I do with my birthday and newfound freedom? I don't know. I always find myself a little emotional on my birthday. Go to Build-A-Bear. You should go to Build-A-Bear on your birthday. That'd be so fun. You could make a Build-A-Bear. I like Build-A-Bear. I'm lucky I get to sleep on Monday. That's so nice. That's so lovely. I can confirm I'm in Canada.
Build-A-Bear? Make your own puppy girl?
Hey man, that's like our thing. First of all, be careful because making your own puppy girl is a twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN exclusive event, okay? AKA Build-A-Bear hasn't emailed me back yet on the collab, okay? So, fuck. They haven't emailed me back yet. Guys, my dream collab is to collab with a motherfucking animal shelter and raise money. Like the next charity event we do, I would love to be, I think it's really fitting because our last charity event was for Covenant House, an incredible organization that helps at-risk and homeless individuals experiencing hardship in their life have a support system and have a place to sleep and food to eat. It really incredible. So I would really love to actually do, I think it'd be a dream collab to like do something for charity for an animal shelter. I think that'd be so sick. Build a MEOWDABEAR. Dude, somebody in my, oh my gosh, was it Hefty Hog? Dude, somebody in my Discord was like, MEOWDABEAR when? And I was like, you're right. MEOWDABEAR would be epic. Guys, I might be a dog girl, but like, what if I was a bear girl? Like, what if I was just like a little teddy bear? Like, what if I was a little teddy bear that you could like put a little like voice box in? Bark, 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 bark. Dude, this ain't Build-A-Bitch. You don't get to pick and choose. Different ass or bigger boobs? No, it would be more like you guys get to like change my fur color and like pick out my ears. if you went to a wood, you could be a bear grill. A bear. I want to be a bear grill. I want to be a baby grill. I guess you'd have to get a lot of hugs being a bear and all. Happy 2 a.m. Miggy. Thank you for the 20 months, baby doll. 20 whole months? That's a long fucking time. Miggy, you still like me like that? MEOWDALYN in her stream. I don't know if anybody likes me. Miggy resubbing for 20 months. Guys, I gotta get a grip. You're right. I literally have such bad object permanence that I just forget things if they're not right in front of me. I need to stop doing that. Danka. Skojo, thank you so much for sharing community subs with everybody. Thanks for gifting to Reaper, Bucky, Caldy, Terp, and Wallant. Wallant021. I think I saw you. Were you in chat? I'm really like I'm very not medicated for my attention deficit. So I think that I read your name in my chat and but I didn't get past my mouth, like to be like, oh, Wallant, but my brain, I was like, oh, so if you were here, I'm so sorry for not welcoming you earlier, my friend. I think that I saw your name earlier. But sometimes I did it with Mouse yesterday. My last stream, Mouse literally hopped in and she literally said the cutest thing. She was like, happy Hanukkah, like Hanukkah. And I literally didn't even see it in chat. It wasn't until she messaged me after my stream. She was like, did you see what I said? And I was like, no, I'm blind. She was like, I did a pun. And I was like, that was so cute. So I be missing things sometimes because I can't fucking read. I want to find someone to make me duck gear. But what is duck gear? Quack. You mean like ear equivalent to being a duck? You need a bill. You need wings. And you need little like flappy duck feet, and you need a bill. That's you, baby. Oh, and a tail. A little like feather tail, little.
A little fluffy ducky tail.
It's almost like mine, but a little shorter. Who's your favorite Care Bear? I love the fact that you just asked this. I believe it's Wish Bear. He's the one, yes, Wish Bear. Wish Bear is my favorite Care Bear. He is teal, and he has a shooting star on his tummy. Wish Bear was the bear that I had growing up. I had a stuffed animal of him. So he's my favorite Care Bear. Thank you for asking. Speaking of ducks, I bought a duck skull the other day. Oh, that's cool. I was looking online at buying a bat skeleton for aesthetic purposes. And they are not that expensive. They're like $80. I was thinking that like a taxidermied like bat skeleton would be like $200 because it's so tiny. And like I would assume that like the tinier it is, like the more like care and attention needs to be put into it. I guess not. Because like the deer that I've killed, like that shit costs a lot of money to get mounted. But it's also a giant animal. But yeah, I was just assuming that it was more tedious or whatever. No, super affordable.
So that's where my skull went.
Yeah, I was shopping for it on eBay. Taxidermy is not cheap. Well, yeah, but shit, man. I mean, $80 for an entire bat skeleton that's preserved already? Like, that doesn't seem that expensive. In comparison to like what I've paid for a deer. I love that idea, Skojo Mojo. I would love that. Yes. I would love to be involved with people's duels, like silently, like voting on the sidelines, being like, Yes, I love that idea. That's really cute. Did his chest light up? I don't think his chest lit up. My Care Bear, he came with a VHS. So he wasn't a standalone toy. He was like the bear and then a VHS of like the 1980s like Care Bears show. So it might have been a different type of Wish Bear, but definitely the same little guy. You had that one too? Dude, did you have the VHS tape where you did the workout? Dude, we used to. Oh my gosh, we literally need to bring that. Dude, literally, did you ever work out to the bear that worked out? I literally like daily. Dude, I as a child would literally do the daily exercises with my Care Bears. I don't remember which I had a couple of VHSs of Care Bears, so I don't remember which one exactly came with him, like which VHS it was. But I vividly, I've shown you guys that before, the Care Bear, like, fuck it, the Care Bear pump. We're getting our Care Bear pumps in. Are you a bit more of a hunter or go get the bird afterwards type of dog? You're so sweet to ask that. See, whenever you guys ask questions like that, it makes me feel very like I feel like you see me. I feel like you recognize me for the dog that I am. I am much more of a hunter. I am the type of dog that will go get the bird and then like might not bring it back, and you like have to hound me, for lack of a better word, to like bring it back. I'd be like taking that hoe like another 50 yards and then just sitting there with it in my mouth, like staring at you, just giddy. And then you're like, come here. And I'm like, and then you get closer to me and then I kind of run away a little bit. The most annoying head ass. It's just like it's just like a game. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
It would make sense. You're a fire dog, not a bird dog.
This is true. It's funny. I never went bird hunting growing up. I've gone bird hunting a lot now that I'm older, where a lot of people do use like hunting dogs for birds. And it's funny because I was always a deer hunter growing up, so I never utilized dogs in my hunting. So I grew up very just like using my claws and just like tearing into it, just jumping on it. That and a bow and arrow. But I was never a gun person. Never. I know how to use them. I respect them for the protection weapons that they are. But I've just never enjoyed hunting with a gun. I would much rather use my claws or a bow and arrow. I'm 3 out of 3. I had to use the hydrant. So Jack says, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. 3 out of 3. I probably could get a gator skull, a cheaper. Ooh, I like alligator teeth. I think that they're really cool. Everyone is too scary to duel Senior Poison Paws. Senor Poison Paws? Is that your dog's name? Miss your Poison Paws. I'm obsessed. One of my hunting partners has a golden retriever. It was hilarious, but not well trained. Dude, I've seen golden retriever. Usually Labradors are the best when it comes to like training them for bird hunting. I've seen golden retrievers try to bird hunt. Those motherfuckers are so ditzy. So have you ever been to like a bird hunting, like a competition for dogs where they like go get like the dummy birds and then like, the dogs either pass or fail the test and then they're like a certified hunter or whatever. The Goldens that I've seen run those courses are so fucking derpy and never do what they're told. Like, it makes me wonder why people even try to like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny, Static. I was awkwardly making a reference to dogs peeing so other dogs can sniff later, like a system of leaving notes. That's so funny. You're right. It is like that. Like when a dog like uses the hydrant, it is kind of like leaving a note for like the dog coming like after them, and then they're like, "Oh, who is this dog?" that was an Animal Planet type joke right there. I liked that. Dogs really are using the piss book. It's like the burn book, but like Mean Girls. It's instead of Mean Girls, it's Mean Girls. You know what I mean? It's the dog girl edition. Mean Girl. My dog loves to visit the neighborhood social network. The fact that that's what you refer to it as, I fucking love that. The neighborhood social network. We gotta go. My Golden can't even find his ball when I throw it most of the time. I could not imagine him trying to find a bird in the bush. You have a Golden Retriever and you didn't tell me Is what we have even real? Jeez. Wow, no, it's fine. I just didn't know you swung that way. I didn't know you, I just didn't know what I didn't know, you know? This is why I don't live with other dogs, chat. I could never have my own dog. I've told you multiple times, so you tell me, what is what we have even real? You have never told me that you own a golden retriever. You've never told me. You've literally never said it. I will literally go through every single one of your chat messages to me, and I will look for the word golden retriever. And it won't be there. You know what will be there? Disappointment and lies. You've posted him in my Discord? Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that that was like your dog? It could have been somebody else's. Why am I an idiot? I just, like, I'm an idiot in the most, like in a dog way. Like, you know how dogs are just dumb? Like, I genuinely, like, resonate with, like, the term dumb dog. And it's not because I'm unintelligent. It's because I'm dumb. Like, do you, like, are you... Nods? Nods. I just imagine Doc in like the back of the chat, like the back of the chat crowd just. It is very on brand. It's okay because I just get excited about it every single time. Like, it's like you're telling me something new for the first time all over again, which you basically are. You get me. I do. My leopard king, I do. Squirrel type beat. Oh my god. Bro, you can't be saying the S word in my chat like that. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me going, dude. What? I posted my brother's goofy ass Great Dane. What the I love Great Danes. They're actually really ditzy. Great Danes are incredible. Like, they are like, Great Danes are like small dogs and they don't realize that they're big. Do you know what I mean? She's so goofy and it's hilariously adorable. I love a little cow like that. We love a little cow. When does the world begin? Well, 77 years ago, God created the heavens and the earth, and he saw that it was good. I take care of 2 doodles. Oh, Jack, I used to work as a dog stylist for a number of years. Bro, the doodles I have seen. I had a Labradoodle growing up. He was my childhood dog. Really great dog. He was a direct, like, standard poodle and Labrador cross, so he shed like a motherfucker. The second, third, fifth generations of doodles nowadays that don't shed, whew, those motherfuckers get wily. They get wily coyote. They can be great dogs, but also if you're not on top of it with them, they can run your household. Whew. I used to have people bring in the most unruly doodles for me to like maintenance, and it was just. People were very gobsmacked whenever I said, yeah, you've never brushed your soft-coated dog, so I need to shave all the mats off of it. They'd be like, no, I don't want him to be ugly. I'm like, oh, well, bitch, you should have, like, taken care of your dog. I've literally had motherfuckers bring their dog. Whenever I worked with animals, I literally had a motherfucker. Hi, Skojo Mojo. Wait, I said Skojo Mojo whenever I read Tuna for Lunch. I read Tuna for Lunch thanks to Skojo Mojo for my gift sub, and my thank you, Skojo, for Tuna's gift sub. How you doing, Tuna? Good to see you, buddy. I literally had somebody bring in like a Shih Tzu, and the dog was matted, absolutely matted all over its body. Like, there was nothing I could brush out. It was not okay. Like, the dog needed to be shaved. Like, it was in pain. And I told the woman that I had to shave it, and she goes, well, I don't want it to be ugly. It needs its fur for the winter. And I said, ma'am, your dog is in pain. So a mat on a dog is like, pull your hair, right? Not too hard. Okay. Don't get turned on. But like, if you pull your hair and you feel that uncomfortable pulling on your fur, on your fur, I really am a dog. that like uncomfortable feeling of like pulling on your hair, that is how a dog feels all over its body whenever it has tangles and mats all over its body. And so like this woman literally like looking at me and going, I don't want to shave her, then she won't have any fur for the winter. I was like, ma'am, like that's like saying I don't want to put a helmet on my kid because he already has a concussion. Like that's what you just said to me. Like that is what you just said to me. So dumb. Growing my hair has led to needing a comb to detangle the fur. A lot of people don't think about hair care whenever it comes to taking care of it. Even if you don't dye your hair or you don't do anything crazy with it, even just growing it out naturally, you know, don't underestimate the use of a good conditioner and a good comb. You have to brush doodles 2 to 3 times a day. Oh, Jack, I love the fact that you know that is so hot. The fact as if Skojo Mojo is officially afraid of Senor Poison Paws as he eats the mods. No! Skojo, we have to rise up. Oh no, your puppy's... Oh, Skojo's puppy is afraid of the battle. He really is afraid of Senor Poison Paws. Oh no, he went away. Oh golly. A little bit of mint beard oil every day. Ooh. Sounds zesty. I love it. How are you still alive? McBro, believe it or not, this is my job. And not only is it my job, but I actually enjoy what I do. So not only am I consistently like having great conversation, but also it's sort of like asking somebody like working like a 9 to 5, like showing up at like 4:30 and being like, damn, you're still at work. It's like, yeah. Or it can't be a coincidence. My dog is at 69 duels 1. Shut up, Skojo. Your dog literally took the bag and ran. Your dog took the victory money and said, I'm retiring. I'm not battling anymore. 69 is my sweet spot. It's the funny number. And they hightailed it out of here. They're on vacation, Skoj. They're like, I've worked really hard. I need a break. Hair tip of the day, rosemary oil for your hair is amazing. Do you put it in the root or at the tips? I need to know this information. I use hair oils, but I know there are people who use like castor oil, and I've never tried that. I've never tried like singular like oils. I've always tried like salon hybrid, like, you know, like this brand's hair oil or this oil over here. I've never tried just like getting like base like rosemary or like rosehip oil or like canola oil or canola. Yeah, let me just pour that what do they call that? That bisque, that crock. What do they call that? That fucking that big thing of like of canola oil. That big thing. What do they call that? Screp. I'm having a seizure. What do they call that? Bisque. It stimulates the follicles. It tingles the scalp and makes your hair grow. I want to get that. What the fuck? Ooh, argan oil. That's another one that I hear good things about. I know I have like argan and stuff in the oil mixes I have, but damn, I haven't toyed with using the oils directly. I bet it would be really good. I feel like it would be a pre-shower thing, Static, I would assume. Certain oils are also antibacterial. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like most oils. So for me, the oil I put in my hair after a shower, I put oil in the ends of my hair. But Crisco, I'm your VIP. Thank you so much, Sam. I can't believe that you just, are you gaslighting right now? Are you Englishing? Not me reading Englishing as gaslight. Why am I'm gaslighting you. I'm gaslighting you by making you think that I read the word gaslight and I didn't. I did though. The fact that you knew I love you, Sam. So the answer is no. Wait, what was the question? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna gonna start crying because I really did forget what we were talking about. My mind just went blank. I was just thinking about Crisco. Just smile and wave, boys. What's that? What's the little dance? Oh, chat. What the heck? There's supposed to be a pop-up that happens. Oh my gosh. I guess all of my alerts still need to be fixed more because I guess that they're just not working. What a bummer. I gotta work on my alerts more tomorrow because some of them are fucked up. Throne and then the gift alerts. Static, thank you for gifting to Mord. If anybody deserves to be subscribed here, it's Mord. I appreciate it. Thank you. What did I miss while I was gone? Cut the lag. It's so great to see you, buddy. We've just been barking up a storm. I love that meowda-wee. I love seeing that meowda-wee. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The feds, they're listening. I already forgot what my plans for today are. Dude, I still have, my day is still upon us. So like after stream, I'm gonna go do laundry and like do a bunch of, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna be awake for a while. Whew. I'll sub regularly. I'm just too busy to enjoy Twitch regularly. Oh, baby doll, I totally understand that. I appreciate you being transparent and you know, like I appreciate you wanting to and just wanting to support. And the fact that you're here, a part of the conversation, means more than anything. So I appreciate it. That one worked though? Wait, it did work? But it didn't pop up. There's supposed to be a GIF. So Skojo, there's supposed to be a I'll show you. There's supposed to be a GIF that pops up. Like everything has its own thing. Like whenever I say I overhauled the yeah, I overhauled the alerts. So like gift should always pop up like this. And then the original sub is supposed to be different. But I think that one's been popping up in place of like resubs. And then this one is the other. Wait. What the fuck? This is supposed to be different right now. The fuck, Richard? Okay, this is me testing the alerts. Don't get too excited. Why is this one not working? This one is supposed to be different. Also, this one is supposed to be different. Okay, so the resub is right. I've seen the resub today. I'm gonna have, was that a shiny Mew? It was a shiny Mew. Thank you for noticing. Having long combos with Meow is always fun. We should do a hot take day with all kinds of things. Oh gosh, babe. I feel like that's just every day, but is it supposed to be a GIF and spew emotes? Because I saw the emotes, but not the GIF. Yes, it is supposed to have a GIF and the emote static. And I thought that I noticed that it only had the emotes. It is supposed to have the GIF as well. So I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to go through tomorrow and really overhaul everything again. I won't have to like undo everything, but I am a little. I'm a little like barnacles. That I spent so long. The day before working on these and making them all like new and good. And so it's just a little trial and error. That's all. It's okay though. But yes, there are supposed to be other features. Maybe I only saw the emotes and didn't really see the pop-up. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Are you guys getting the emotes across your screens? A part of the new Twitch, alerts is that you guys get emotes, and it rains emotes in chat as well. So it's not just on screen, but in chat too. So if they're not working in chat as well, then that also means that they're not like completely working properly, which is okay. I just gotta figure it out. Just try my best. What's your music taste and your favorite dinosaur? and this is very important for me when deciding to watch a streamer. Nobody's asked me what my favorite dinosaur is in like 5 years. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me tear up. Shut up. I got emotes all over a bugged mobile client. They seem really they seem really solid. Okay, good. I'm glad that worked. My favorite dinosaur is a triceratops. And my taste in music, I like rave music. So I like things with a high BPM and a really, really good beat. I have friends that make really, really incredible experimental music, and so I also really enjoy that as well. Yep, that's a chat I smell. Do you like breakcore? Yeah, I do. I do like breakcore. It depends. It can't get too intense, but I do. I miss the jingle necklaces. I know, Doc. Literally all of my necklaces are freaking in my boxes. I know. We are almost fully back to our regularly scheduled programming. Whenever I unbox all of my clothes, I think I'm gonna find my jewelry. So I keep having these nightmares that I didn't pack up my old doghouse, and like I keep having these like moments where I flash back and I'm like, oh my gosh, I left all that shit in that one drawer in my bathroom in the last place across the United States. Like I keep like having those moments where I think that I don't pack everything, but it's only because I still have a bunch of shit in boxes. So I am gonna go unpack a fuck ton. So hopefully I find all my necklaces. I know I've been so like out of my element. Like I haven't had my rings, I haven't had all my necklaces, no jingles, I haven't had my bone. We just got my Scooby snacks back. Like we are slowly trucking back to our regularly scheduled programming. I learned that T-Rexes don't roar. Did you know that T-Rexes are actually rumored to have feathers, not scales? Well, or not like rough skin? Are you sleeping in a cage, or are you sleeping in a hammock? A hammock? I'm not a little fruit bat. Of course I sleep in my cage. My cage is in my other room, though. I didn't have enough room in here to put my cage in here. So my cage is in the other room, next to my cat's beds. For the past hour or so, I've been vibing out to what I thought was your music, and I was like, damn, Meow's playlist tonight is banging, and then I realized it's my own Spotify. You're so funny. That's actually one of the reasons why, like, I know that I'm, like, a little infamous for, like, my music that I play on stream, but, like, I've kind of been low-key, like, getting really comfortable in, like, silence or, like, less noticeable music, because I've realized as a streamer, I like to listen to music while I'm watching streams. So like I don't need the streamer to be playing something crazy, because like I'm normally listening to somebody talk and like doing my own thing. So I've been enjoying kind of like settling into that idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Birds aren't just related to dinosaurs, they're actually the surviving dinosaurs. That's how they were able to get the DNA, right? In Jurassic Park. Well, that was from technically a mosquito, but I think that they like I think they injected it. Did you see my chat? No, I didn't. Oh my goodness. Thank you for asking. That was so kind of you, because I really do just miss things. Britt said, I feel like we're getting to know you on a personal level, which is uncommon, but that's why I love it here. Aww. Yeah. I might be a dog, but I'm also a girl. You want to share a dog treat? Show me your Scooby snacks. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Show me your snacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's for you. Mm-hmm. I was reflecting on this yesterday, chat, because we streamed yesterday too, and I was talking a lot about my feelings then as well. And I do have to say something. I meant to say it in Discord and then I forgot because I'm a dumb dog, but I know I might be a dog, but I'm also a girl. And I appreciate you guys not only reminding me that I'm a little human sometimes, but sharing space with me in that humanity. I don't know if this sounds weird, but I'm very resentful of my humanity, in like a personal way. Like, I don't know, it's a psychological thing. But I'm resentful of my humanity in a lot of ways. And whenever I'm with you guys, I don't feel that way, I guess. Shalom, my friend. Shalom. Shalom, shalom, shalom. I cannot read Hebrew, my friend. But shalom, shalom. Peace be with you, my friend. So, I might be a dog, but I'm also a girl. And thanks for being a little human sometimes with me, you know? No? Humanity sucks, but it can also be amazing. If it weren't for our weird monkey brains and bodies, we wouldn't be able to throw on puppy ears and vibe on Twitch. That's true. You make a very good point, Duck. Duck, I'm really glad that you're here. I really enjoyed getting to know you through chat, friend. Merzilka, it's so lovely to meet you as well. Welcome to our stream, friend. Static! Thank you for gifting to Duck. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now you have a Meowda snack! Yay! Hi, pups. It's good to see you in my chat. How are you doing, pups? Pups and bikes and bikes and pups. Does this make me an honorary puppy? Quack, 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 quack. Congratulations, baby. You are an honorary puppy. You know what that means? Not only here, right here, Static gave it to you, but also right here. Here you go. Take this present. You get to have this special little present next to your name the whole month of December. Okay? So the little gift next to your name in chat right there, that's your special little present. And not only that, but you get to be a little guy that runs around here. You can customize him to be a lion, a tiger, a bear. Oh my! You can customize him to be anything. Mm. He's like, Dad, you've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. Are you okay? I don't know if I am okay, Fry. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Just saying that out loud, kind of like I was like, whoa. Let him Joel, okay? Let him Joel. The man needs to Joel, okay? 7 glorious hours with my favorite chat. Philly! Hi! Philly!
Hello, baby.
Hi, Philly. How are you, baby doll? How do you do, Raiders? Welcome to my stream, honey bunny. Hello, baby. This is Small Fry. This is my guy, Fry. Philly, I hope your stream was lovely, baby. Meowda-wags! Meowda-wags! I'm so happy to see you. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. My name is Meowdalyn and I am a dog girl. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time at Philly's stream. What'd you do, Phil? Tell me everything. He's so beautiful. Thank you, baby. I think he's beautiful too. He's my fluffy little baby. My fluffy little guy. How are you, baby doll? I hope your stream was fantastic. We have been Oh, we've been barking up a storm. I have just been talking about anything and everything. Oh, good golly gracious. We played Magic the Gathering. Oh my gosh, guys, make sure you're giving Philly a follow. You don't want to miss the next time that pretty lady plays nerd game. Best stream. Best stream. I love the storm barking. Yeah, man. We just get into everything. Basically, I talk about, I'm like, like my stream consists of me going, chat, I have a strong opinion, and then me saying my strong opinion, and then me being like, chat, I don't know if I should have said my strong opinion, and then rinse and repeat. Oh, baby doll. Make sure you guys get some water, get some food. If you were hanging out in Philly's stream, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you get cozy, okay? Hot take, what color do you play in MTG? MTG, Magic the Gathering. Oh, golly. Oh, Philly, we have a question for you. I don't know about the color system in Magic, so you're gonna have to take this one from me. You're gonna have to give us some answers. I need to know. The people are dying to know. I couldn't decide if I needed to bark or sneeze, and so then I barked, and then I was like, that's not right, and then I was like, that's not right, and then it was right. Black? Oh, so she's emo. Ew, she's Nicole. You know I'm afraid of emos. This doesn't look like the Hello Kitty store. No, it's Hot Topic. What's the topic? Devil worship? Oh my gosh. I love that you play Magic. I think that's so cute. Philly, this is gonna be so random. There's a Magic the Gathering card of a hamster that's wearing a little soldier cap. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm about to go into the depths of my fucking files on my computer and find this. I have a screenshot of a hamster from Magic the Gathering. Oh my, I'm sorry, kitten. Daddy's daddying. I'm sorry, kitten. I'm looking at important things that nobody cares about. Where? I found it. I'm literally the smartest person I know. Y'all need to understand, I saved this image to my computer 4 years ago. And out of everything that got wiped on my computer whenever I took it to Best Buy, this didn't. Is this a Magic card? This isn't the exact one I was thinking of, but it's still under the same name. Is this a Magic card? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna scream. Fuck. But it's like the same thing. Fuck. Damn. There is another one. Do I have the other one? Fuck, there's another one of like a hamster, and it's like he has like a soldier hat on. I don't have the picture, but there's one just like that. Ah, oh, dang. Man, I really thought that I was like, guys, like this is how you riz a girl. Like you pull out a Magic card that you've been saving, but it wasn't Magic. Melfi's are really cute Yu-Gi-Oh cards based on Pomeranians and bunnies. Melfi Mommy is a card. Oh my gosh, the Mother Melf. Please. I love it. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite card? Like, what's your favorite, design that you've seen? Do you have a favorite? Deadass, a Melf hunter. Look, Philly is a professional Melf hunter, and it shows. Magic has better balance than Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, I imagine that. Is that a ferret? Bro, literally, look at these little fuckers. It's a ferret helping like 2 cats get a hedgehog and a hamster. Oh, you know what? The hamster probably is a Yu-Gi-Oh card because I think the hamster is the little hamster that's at the end there, right there. I think that's the hamster I'm thinking of with like, he has his own card where you can see his face, but I think that that's the little guy with like the helmet that I was talking about. That's so funny. I'm just pulling that out of my bussy. Just don't mind me. Honestly, Skojo, you make a really good point. He has really good emotes. He does have good emotes. Isn't that the best, chat? You guys don't even have to stream. You guys can just have your own emotes. I think it's sick. I like the goth baddies in Magic. You would. You have good taste. It takes one to know one. Sucked for the last few years, to be fair. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks now. Oh, damn. Did you used to play, like, competitively? I always loved the aesthetic of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never played it. My mom was very anti-Pokemon, so I was, like, fucked over on getting to play any of those games as a kid. I'll come out of retirement eventually. You better. You need to come out of retirement for whenever I do my... Oh, my gosh. I can't tell you guys about the ideas that I have. I literally cannot keep telling you guys about all these like great ideas I have and not do them. Anyway, we'll be dragging Z-Rob out of retirement in like a mystery amount of allotted time. It'll be really fun. Like, let's like, maybe like, should I set that up by the end of December? Chat, what if I like did something for you guys? Making empty promises to a chat is a specialty. Oh, I love when she gets me. Oh, I love when she gets me. It really is. It takes a special kind of... What am I? It takes a special kind of heathen to make empty promises all the time. And you know, I think I fit the mold. I'm loving this hair color. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, good. I needed something to be curious about all day. Rage. No, it's a good curious. The thing is, nods. I don't want to like tell you guys and then like get you excited and then like it doesn't happen. But everything is happening. It's just it takes me a long time. Normally, if I tell you guys about an idea, it doesn't happen for like a year and a half. That's pretty consistent with MEOWDALYN. Like if I tell you guys about something that I want to do, it typically doesn't happen for about a year and a half. I'm just a little chrysanthemum. I'm just a little late bloomer. It just takes me a minute. Like I don't know. 5 to 7 business weeks. Actually, I have 21 days, apparently. I think someone was Static. Somebody mentioned that I have 21 days left of this year, and it kind of made me like freeze up for a second. I was like, it's all just happening in April? April? And then wait until April 1st to do it? Bro, if you don't do the podcast, Duck, I need to. The podcast has been a topic of conversation. Like, the podcast has been something I wanted to do for like 2 years now. But I haven't had the means or the fucking, I just haven't. A little tease is always fine. Well, I've already teased you guys before, so I don't want to tease you too much. I don't want to make you come. So, I think I'm just going to set it up. I think tomorrow I'll try to work on my alerts again. And I'm going to download TTS Monster, and then maybe I was working on our MEOWDALYN banners, so right now we're decorated for Hanukkah, and so we're on day 4 of Hanukkah. So after the full 8 days of Hanukkah, we're going to switch over to like a holiday, a MEOWDALYN like vibe decoration-wise. And so I was finishing setting up my holiday overlays yesterday. So I guess I can go ahead and prioritize making a new overlay for a very specific thing that I want to do for stream, which involves you guys, and it's gonna be so fucking cool, and I need to stop talking about it and just do it. Have you seen the banner? No, wait, Z-Rob has a banner? Z-Rob? he needed to. Honestly, if Fang didn't make it, I would have paid him to make it for us. We needed this. That is so Eucor. Stop. Only you could bear back a lion while wearing a cowboy hat. Like, only you. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. He needs to stream. This guy needs to stream, chat. We should tell this guy to stream. This, what's his name? Rob? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen this guy, but like, I think he needs to stream. Bro, you got 1,000 people following you, waiting for you to stream, Z-Rob. You're crazy. You're insane. The audacity of you not streaming. What is wrong with you? You have 1,000 people who want you to stream. You're insane. You need to. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I'm like smitten right now. I need a Z-Rob stream. I need it. 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 You know when SpongeBob's like, I need it. It's like that. I need stupid little his dumb little face. He's just a silly little guy. Timeout until stream. Static, that's bold. What do you think, Z-Rob? Should I time you out of twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN until you raid into my stream? Tommy! Tommy, my friend! Here with the dogs! Hello, gamers! My name is MEOWDALYN. It's so lovely to meet you, Tommy! You guys, if y'all do not follow Tommy Dime, you are missing out on one of the dimes of Twitch, and I fucking mean that. A diamond. You're missing out on the diamond of Twitch, you guys. Please give Tommy a follow. Oh, hello, gamers. Hello, dogs. My name is Meow, and I am Twitch's puppy girl. I go woof, 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 and I bark about a bunch of stuff. We've been barking up a storm tonight, just minding our beeswax, you know, just woof, woof, woof. How are you feeling? Hello. Welcome to my stream, gamer. The Bomb is here. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Chewy is here. Neuros is here. Neurosmancer. Oh my gosh, Nursomancer. Nurse. Oh my gosh, it's like a necromancer, but a nurse. Thank you for your, if you are a nurse, thank you. I consider that shit front lines. Thank you for your service. Holy moly. Hello, Hiram. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Hello, Hiram. I'm pretty? You think I'm pretty? Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I might just bark about it. I'm so stoked you were still on. I'm great, thank you. We mostly did music and it was a really fun time. Oh my goodness. Guys, seriously, Tommy is an incredible musical artist. I really give them a follow if you want those good vibes. Not only are they a sweet person, but like they have the talent to match. So make sure you guys are giving them a follow, yeah? Just click a little heart at the top of chat. Okay, but how is the tail wagging? What do you mean? I'm a dog. So it just does. I get excited and then it just wags. IRL RN here. Thank you for your service, baby doll. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all you do. Hospital work is not easy work all the time, so thank you. I appreciate you very much. I have a lot of family who work in the medical field, so I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you for the bits! Thank you. You got me excited, Rit. Thank you for giving us the sweetest hello. W vibes. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys are here. Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Thank you for the follow, nurse. Thank you. Thank you. And Weird. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Are we hype training? I might piss on the floor. That was bold. I'm sorry. We don't know each other. Like, I just got excited. You know, like when you come home after a long day and your dog's just so excited to see you, like that they just kind of like piss on you. I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I'm sorry. I say weird things when I'm excited. It's true though. I just cackled in my basement. The term cackled in my basement has to be like my new favorite word. Just cackling in my basement, don't mind me. Hey, pissin'. Hey, listen. Hey, pissin'. I can't believe that I'm never gonna forget that. Why would you say that to me? Ah, fuck, man. 2 months until I can join the Discord. Quack, you're so close, dude. We'll literally have like the day of Quack. We will literally have a party in the stream and it'll be a big deal and it'll be like dum 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 dum. We'll red carpet. I swear it'll be so cool. It'll be so cool. And then you can watch movies and hang out with all of us. It's been a while and I'm in classes in college. Hiram, oh my goodness gracious, buddy. That's big. Are you enjoying your major? Are you enjoying your college major that you chose? Are the classes going okay? I know that right now is it's a big time for people in their finals. So I know that a lot of people are like studying really, really hard and they're finishing up on some, mid-semester stuff or like middle of the year things. Joining the Discord live event. It'll be a live event for Quacks. It'll be amazing. I feel like you want this one for yourself, but what? Meowed a gift? What? For myself? Wait, for me? Huh? You want this one, Meow? Oh my gosh, me! Oh my gosh, wait, me? Oh my gosh, is it me? Wait, is it my turn? Wait, is it my turn? Wait, is it for me? Okay, fine. I'll do it. Okay. Let me just go over here and, I just gotta go over here and, I just gotta do a little 1-2 and I just gotta, come over here and, let's go right here and, I got it right there and, perfect. Damn it! There we go. Now you have your own tail, Tommy. Skojo and I, we go back and forth. It's just mod behavior. You know what? Sometimes I get a little territorial. I want to be the one to do the gifting, and now you got your own wag. Meowed away! Now you have your own tag, buddy. I'm obsessed with the cinema roll plushies behind you. Chewy, do you want to see something really cool? So first of all, we celebrate Hanukkah. Today is our 4th day of Hanukkah. So earlier, we lit the lights of Hanukkah. And look, our menorah is shaped like a donut. So that's really cool. But second of all, on the topic of cinema rolls, we have this incredible collection right behind us. Thank you. And now, as we go up, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. We're a little cinna-happy over here. We are kind of obsessed with the little guy. I bought a cinema roll hair clip as a Christmas gift. I bet it looks so cute. Oh my goodness. I just think he's like the perfect little accessory guy. Fun fact, my hair is basically the same color as yours. So you're saying we're siblings? Are we twinning? We need to get couples prom pictures taken of our matching hair. Hi, Superfab. It's good to see you. Thank you. It's a fantastic day. You shall be chiseled into a statue. A statue? Oh my. I love nursing, even though it can be soul crushing at times and hard on the body. I'm going for my nurse practitioner now. Wow, babe. Can I ask how long you've been in nursing? Golly gee, I'm really glad that you understand how hard it can be, but you also love it. That's just such the best place to be, right in that middle ground. So good to see you, Superfab. So much room. I feel like we only exist in the bottom half. Can we do a ceiling stream sometime? I would love to hang from my ceiling and stare at the camera. I would love to. We just moved into this doghouse 6 days ago, so there's so much of my wall that we still have to decorate. And it'll definitely all be in cinema rolls. So... My fiance is a nurse. The stories I've heard can be wild. Okay, first of all, you have to tell her thank you for your service from me to her. Nursing is front lines, baby. So I'm so thankful that she does that. Bro, I bet she has insane stories for you. Dude. If I don't even know if I don't know if you're a CNA? Are you really? Hiram? Mazel tov! That's amazing! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much for your service. Like, genuinely, thank you for what you do, dude. I know it probably doesn't seem like a lot, like coming from a fucking dog on the internet, but holy shit, thank you. You do have sweet hair colors. True. Dude, if it's the same color as mine, then like they're serving. Absolutely. The aesthetic though, it's very strong. If there's anything about me, I got a strong aesthetic. Only 15 minutes till meds so I can sleep. Good dog. Oh, I love that feeling between sleep and awake when you're just lulling off. I love that feeling. I have to snooze, but it's been a fun stream. Lonely dog, it's always a pleasure with you here. Thank you for being here, baby. I've been an RN for 8 or 9 years. The master's degree takes another 3 years and I'm 1.5 in years. So you're halfway through. Wow. Whoa. Have you worked at the same hospital for the entire time? Wow. You were pre-COVID and post-COVID. Wow. You've been in it. Wow, that's so cool. Let's fucking go. Dog Girl is just saying what we're all thinking.
It's true. I'm just the voice of the people.
Or the dogs. I'm the voice of the dogs. Joey! I like your little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's such a little guy. I love him. Chat, do you want a Scooby snack? Chat, here's the deal, Raiders. Whenever you hang out in my stream, I'm not the only dog here. You get to be a little puppy dog too. So, if I eat half of this, will you eat the other half with me? I need your help. I can't eat it on my own. I'm thinking like Lady and the Tramp. The Trant? I said Lady and the Tramp, but I was looking at this and I thought treat. Treat, tramp, trant. All you have to do is show me your Scooby snacks in the chat, and then you get half. Here you go, Raiders. Hey, don't bite, chat. Don't bite the Raiders, please. Please don't bite them. That's my job. Thank you. You can take it. Go on. Lady in the Trance. It's just trance music. Jack, I just said don't bite them. What did I just say?
I have a question. Are those real dog treats? Or do they just look like dog treats?
You think that I'm a poser? Oh, they're real milk bones, baby. Yeah, I'm not a poser. I'm a real dog. Of course. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Jack, do I get two Scooby snacks? Jack's like, fine, I'm sorry I bit them, okay? I won't bite this time. I don't believe you. I think you're gonna bite again. You guys want another treat? You want a treat? Chat, do you want a treat? You have to sit? You gonna sit for me? You gonna sit like a good chat? Huh? You gonna, huh? You gonna, huh? You're so cute when you beg. Oh, I love it. You're so cute, chat. I still remember the first day that I adopted you from the animal shelter, chat. You were cold and shriveling. And I was strong and warm. And I brought you into my bosom and nothing was the same. So many people passed us by before you took us home. It's true. I was the only one who said, you know what? This one's mine. This one's mine. I hope you're doing well. Kinsley, I love seeing you in my chat. I am having a very, I'm having such a good day, such a good life. I love being alive, you know? Since they're real milk bones, what do they taste like? Very dry. They're very dry. They have like a slight flavor to them, but not a strong one. Like you would think it would be stronger, but it's still yummy. It's like eating, you know, cake without frosting. It's kind of like that. It's like if cake was chalk, that's what the dog treats taste like. But like good chalk. I'm eating a bowl of grapes and it's enhancing the whole experience. That's what we do here on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. We enhance your life experience. You want to get enhanced? Oh, we'll get enhanced. I'll get closer to the camera. I'm about to get eye to eye with you. Who could say no to this face? Please, dude. Please. I had frozen grapes during your stream. Tommy, you're the grape meta. Guys, Tommy Dime single-handedly is starting the grape meta on Twitch. You have to have a bowl of grapes, bro, when you watch, or else are you even really watching Twitch? Like That doesn't sound too bad. Good to know. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just very distinct. Like you're like, oh, like I expected this to have more flavoring and it doesn't. Like, okay. Like you're sure to notice that. You know what I mean? Do I sleep with the stream on? I want to speak into your little ear holes while you're sleeping. And I want to say, quack, 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 quack. And then you wake up and you just go, I want to subliminally talk to you while you sleep. Your Scooby snacks behind now? No. Jack, I just ate them. First of all, you redeemed it again. So I'm only one Scooby snack behind. We did both of them. I just didn't see you do the other one. Ah! Oh my gosh, you're feeding me. You're crazy. MEOWDALYN ASMR. You like that? You like that? Did you like that? 3 times? Well, I already did the 2. Were you not watching? I already gave chat your 2. But now we got our 3. I've been saving. You're so precious. Were you really not watching? I just gave chat the other 2. You silly little guy. I'll give you another. Meow, I low-key always leave you on when I go to bed. That's so sweet. I want to whisper into your dreams. I want to say, you're worth it, chat. You're worth it. We did go a while without snacks. We did. The snacks were all packed up, actually. So we did go a while without snacks. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. Yum, yum, yum. It would make more sense to my subconscious if you were mean. You want me to be mean to you? Just got here? Yum?
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I've never had a dog treat. Are they good? It tastes like a dog treat. So I can't like really describe it. It's like a slight cinnamon taste, like barely. But it's mostly like, I describe it kind of like a cake without frosting, but really dry. That's what a dog treat tastes like. Strange Kid 257, congratulations, you're VIP in my stream. Raiders and lurkers, if you guys don't know, my name is MEOWDALYN. This is twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. And in my stream, !feral, !fertile. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be subscribed or even following. Just try it. !feral, !fertile. If you get above 95%, you're VIP for my entire stream. Strange Kid is 100% fertile, so it might be time for me to just like give them the keys to my stream at this point. Pyro, thank you so much for gifting. They deserve it for 100%. I mean, come on. Do I get bread for a dog treat this time? Oh my gosh, duck. Do you know that bread is actually really, really bad for ducks because it expands in their tummies and like it's not like nutritious for them? Do you know that? I know that because I know you. Because I'm here for you. Oh! My squeeze! My squeeze! My squeeze! Ghoulie is here. Everybody, we can relax. Ghoulie's here. Guys, we can finally be at peace. Ghoulie is here. Ghouls, what are you doing awake at this hour, my lovely, lovely baby doll? You're like, I'm always awake at this hour. But what was that? Sorry, that was like, my voice went into like, I don't know why I got so proper. Ghoulie has the coolest accent. If you guys don't know Ghoulie, you need to know her because she's literally one of my favorite fucking streamers. Please click the heart at the top of chat and give her a follow. She has the most lovely voice. And I fell asleep in my gamer chair. And she falls asleep in her gamer chair, guys. Come on. Are you kidding me? She's the perfect streamer. Oh, that's her. Oh. The rat. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Not me misspelling your name. I am rat. Who else got VIP? Ghouls? You motherfucker. You meowtherfucker. That's more like it. I want it to be me. Not my mother. I want it to be me. Squeeze! Dude, Tommy's here! Literally, Tommy! Tommy the homie! Dude, we love Tommy! Oh my gosh, the gang is all here. Oh my gosh, literally all my favorite people on Twitch are like hanging out with me right now. Like, what the? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Sorry, I get really excited. I can't believe this is my life. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe this is like my life that we get to live together and we all get to know each other and we all get to exist. Chat, I'm so glad that at any point in history, I got to be born right now at the exact same time as you. It makes me really, really happy. Y'all deserve to find gold on a beach. Honey, grab my super suit. And also my metal detector because Tommy thinks I deserve to find gold, so I'm taking it as a blessing and I'm gonna go find gold now on the beach. I'm gonna do it. Squeeze! Odd question, but how old are you? Old enough, babe. Old enough. I'm old enough to remember when they came out with the first iPhone. I'm old enough to where I had to rewind my VHSs as a child, but young enough to experience the like true meaning of what like Blu-ray was intended to be. Do y'all remember Blu-ray players? Do y'all remember the motherfucking CD players that were only for Blu-ray? Literally what happened to Blu-ray? That was like a 10-year thing. What happened? Then again, nobody like uses CDs anymore, I guess, so. What a bummer. I miss it. I miss having to rewind. Dude, do you guys remember, are you guys old enough to remember going to the library and getting a VHS rental from the library? My library literally had like old like Walkman tapes that you could like rent out and like. Dude, I remember when Redbox came out. I remember when Redbox became a thing. It was revolutionary. Blu-ray were better yet, nothing needed them. DVD, more than enough. Bro, I still have all of the original Star Wars from the library. I watched all the original Star Wars from the library. That's precious, baby. Oh, what a good core memory. That's so sweet. I miss giving my parents PC malware through LimeWire. I miss being the reason why my family computer lagged. Like, I miss being the reason. Exactly, Tommy. In the computer room. Did you guys call it the computer room? I always called it the computer room. It was never the office. It was the computer room. Also, can I be honest? I didn't realize this, but growing up, like, what are all these pop-ups? Oh, don't mind me. Okay, I said computer room. What did I say? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Growing up, my parents had a printer in like the computer room, and I realized that in my doghouse, like, I've never as an adult owned a printer. And I know what you're thinking. Why do you need a printer anymore? For a lot of reasons. Okay. How else am I supposed to print out my Barbie, like, coloring pages from www.com/barbiegirl.com? Like, huh? Like, how else am I supposed to print out my coloring pages? Like, I don't understand. So I realized that I was like, maybe I'll feel more like an adult if I get a printer. So I think that 2024 is the year that I get a printer. I don't know. I just think Meowda is down 2 snacks. No, I'm not.
I gave them.
Did I miss them? Wait a second. Jack, you've redeemed 5? You really were saving up. Oh, baby. I'm over here being an asshole streamer, and I'm like, geez, Jack, like, I did your redeem. And Jack's like, no, dude, I redeemed it 5 fucking times. Oh. Jack, I kept looking at the redeem queue, and I was like, I did them, I'm confused. I'm seeing the 3. I didn't see the extra 2. Oh my gosh. I'm like, you really... Jack, when you said you were saving up, you really meant saving up. I love that about you. You guys want another dog treat? We got 2 more coming from Jack. How many snacks redeems? Probably like 8. I unboxed, so I moved, chat, over the weekend. Raiders and lurkers, if you don't know, my name is Meow, and I moved dog houses. So I live in a new dog house. So I just moved like a week ago, not even. Yeah, everything is not unpacked or anything. So I unpacked my dog treats literally today or yesterday. I don't remember what day it is. I don't know what time is. Chat, I'm a Twitch streamer. My job isn't to know the time. It's to make you... treat on the ground and it snapped. No. There's so much cat hair in the crevices. There's so much cat hair in these crevices, and I'm not the cat. I have them. He's down. This is the culprit. I'll get you another treat. Oh my god. And it's him! This is Small Fry. I know. We are okay with the culprit. This culprit is okay.
This is Fly.
This is my guy. This is my Fry guy.
This is my little dude.
I love him so much.
He's my favorite. Love him.
He's incredible. Thank you so much for understanding that. Yes, thank you. Thank you for seeing him as I see him. I also think he's incredible.
I just love kissing his little head. Just like that. Little guy.
Treat funeral has been turned on. I love how okay you are just to hang out here. Okay. I have to get a new treat now. He's so receptive. How does he not shred you? You're so sweet. I love the way that you said that. You said you saw my cat being tolerant of me, and you said he's so receptive. I love that you just used that word. Like, I love that you described it like that. Thank you. He is receptive. Thank you, Barbie. He's my little guy. He's my little dude. A very important clip. No time to say hello, goodbye. A clip. A very important clip. No time to say hello, goodbye. A clip. I'm gonna cry, dude. Oh, that was so cute. Thank you for clipping and shipping.
Hey, listen, hey.
Steak? I love steak. I like my steak medium rare. I like my steak rare. Honestly, I like it still breathing. You have no idea how relevant this is, steak, to us, to we, right now. I don't have steak on me. I don't have any meat, but I do have a dog treat. You guys want to have this one? Oh my god, I keep dropping them all. Oh my, you have no idea. I can't explain to you what I just did. Guys, I took it out of the box and I went like yeet, and I yeeted it across my desk. I don't know why I'm like this.
Show me your Scooby snacks, chat. Show me your Scooby snacks if you dare. Show me your Scooby snacks if you dare.
I know, I love that clip.
Yum, yum, yum.
Thank you, Jack. And thank you for lurking, comrade. Don't bite. Don't bite. If you want the treat, you have to take it nice in your mouth, okay? Don't bite. Don't. I'm serious, chat. Don't. 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 I said, ow! You motherfucker. Meowtherfucker. I said don't bite. That's my job. What the fuck? See, I knew you would. Oh, they do it every year. Golly. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Listen, man, that's a fighting duck right there, Tommy. That is a fighting duck. Listen, you don't want to brandish those unless you're ready for a tussle. Sid the Sloth. I miss him. Whatever happened to Sid the Sloth? Is he okay? I miss him. Oh my gosh, that is the buffest Kirby I've ever seen. What the fuck? I'm scared. I'm scared. Suddenly I'm intimidated.
Put the treats in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Hey, listen, hey.
Hello, Legole, how are you? Legole, ole, ole. Hey, does this sound like Shakira? Legole, ole, ole. Hello. Welcome to my stream.
To glomp or not to glomp?
That is the question. I don't know, but this is our last dog treat, so you better not freaking glomp me, all right? No glomping, okay? This is a glomp-free zone. Just take it, just be chill, okay, chat? Take it nice and easy and slow. Here, all right, I got half. They're real dog treats. I need you to know. It might be a bit, but oh God, does it not taste like a bit? That's crazy. Jack's secret, his secret narrative is like, I'm gonna see how many she can eat before she's just disgusted by them. Take it nicely, please. Chat, you have to show the raiders how to behave. You can't be snatching dog treats out of my hand like this and being a bad influence on the raiders. We cannot do this. So gently. Can we glomp if we pay extra? Maybe. See the bouncer. Ask him. Man, dude, seeing the bouncer ask him is some, can I see the manager? Oh, sure. I am the manager. It's me. How can I help you? Meowda, you missed one still? What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did 8 redeems? Holy shit. You really did save up your channel points. Bro, Mazel Tov. Holy moly, you got the Hanukkah spirit going on, brother. The Scooby-Doo logo on them go hard. Listen, Scooby is our king. Scooby-Doo in the world of dog girls is like Jeffrey Bezos for humans. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's actually Scoobert-Doo to you. That feeling when it really isn't gaslighting. Static, I can't remember the last time that I haven't been gaslit by my own chat. So Jack just being like 100% with me right now, I don't even know what to do with. I like don't even know how to handle it. How do I handle an earnest chatter? I don't. Norville Rogers? Oh, I know a little something about Norville. Norville and I go way back. What are your opinions on Scrappy? Hatred, right? Listen, Duck. Scrappy got a short end of the stick, and it's not his fault. You have to understand, being born into a family of Great Danes and being dwarfed like Scrappy is, he has a big like complex. He's got like this like fucked up ego. You know what I mean? It's not his fault. But then again, he also did like kidnap all those kids and then bring them to that island and then like sacrifice their souls. So even though it's not his fault, damn, Shoddy, like when do we stop letting it slide? Chewy, thank you for following.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
All right, this is our last dog treat. You want it? You want it? You want it? You want the treat? You want it? You want it? You want it? You want it? Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Go get it. Here you go. That's literally one of my favorite emotes is Ghoulies Chomp. It's my favorite. Yum, 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 yum. Chat, be honest. And whenever I say be honest, Zerob says the bouncer said since I'm so cool, I don't even need to pay extra.
Weenie Hut General. Are you saying I belong at Weenie Hut Juniors?
No. Over there.
Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
I have to go to bed. I'm super tired. Have a good stream. It was lovely to meet you, Chewy. Thank you so much for following. And I do hope that I get to see you again, my friend. In the future. Sleep tight, baby doll. Listen, chat. I'm sure that being spoken to like a little puppy dog was not on your bingo card for today's events, especially between the hours of midnight and 6 a.m. But you can't deny it's kind of nice, right? It's kind of nice, right? It kind of makes you feel a little giddy, don't you? Hey, man, welcome to Watch Mojo. And today we're counting down our top picks for reasons why you're a fucking dog. Why are you like that? It was the only bingo card, the only bingo we needed. It was the only thing on my bingo. Tommy's like, I don't know about you guys, but it was actually the only thing on mine. That was spot on. Did you like that? Glass says, I watch a lot of Watch Mojo and you sounded just like her. Thank you, Barbie. You know, I like to think, honestly, my dream is to meet have you guys seen that clip of Tom Holland meeting the Watch Mojo lady? On God, that would be like a dream situation. My dream is to be in an interview with the Watch Mojo lady. It's so good. It's so dude. Okay, there's a video too of like Lana Del Rey. This is so random, but it's connected. There's a video of Lana Del Rey like on the red carpet, or not on the red carpet, but she's like outside somewhere, and she like recognizes somebody, and she literally calls them out like out of the crowd, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, you're my favorite YouTuber. I watch your Vlogmas all the time, y'all." It is like, it gives me chills like when the internet crosses over and you realize that like no matter who you are, you can be Lady fucking Gaga. We are all finding a YouTube video to eat to and watch it, like to watch while we eat. Do you understand? Like it's like we're all like the same. Like no offense. Like I was talking a lot yesterday in yesterday's stream about how much peace I find with the fact that there's no such thing as a individual experience, because I used to be like really like and I am really I'm very hyper like individualized in my own way. Like I do my own thing my own way, and I don't like, you know, people getting in the way of it or whatever, or mimicking or whatever. I just like I like doing my thing. But I realized like there's no such thing as an individual experience, and there's so much comfort in that. Like you never have to go through anything alone. You never have to go through anything alone because somebody has already been through it, and you never have to feel like, oh my gosh, like, am I going to be okay? Is all of this going to turn out? Because dude, 1,000 other people have lived full lives under the same circumstances as you, and they've made it through. You know what I mean? It's like, it's very comforting to realize that we really are like, we all have these shared moments. I had a moment. There's somebody who watches my stream, and I'm so sorry that I can't remember your name right now, but I hope that you're lurking. If not, I hope you watch the VOD. But I thought of you very fondly, and it was somebody in my chat who I've shown Fry on stream, and they've spoken in chat, and they've said, "Oh my goodness, Fry looks just like my cat that I used to have." And for them, it's always such a special thing. They like tell me in chat like, it's a very special thing for them to like see Fry, to be reminded of that. You guys, I had a gorgeous cat, and she passed away recently, and it's okay. But it was really sudden and not her time, but you know, it happens. But the point is I was on Twitch earlier, on Joy's stream. Oh my goodness, Joy. And, she showed us her cat, and she looked just like Calypso, and it was so cool to see. Like, not only did she look like Calypso, but like the way that the cat was laying in her lap, like laid exactly like the way that like my cat would like lay like on her back, like cuddled. And it was really sweet because like even like Joy said, she was like, dang, like, oh my gosh, like she doesn't normally do this. And it just made me feel so special. It was almost like, I don't know, it kind of felt like it was for me, low key. Like I was like in my brain, I was like, oh, it's like Calypso, like it's nice. It's all okay. And like, I'm fine. It's just, it's a sweet thing. And so it made me think about the person in chat who's pointed out that Fry looks like their cat that they used to have. And it really warms my heart that like, I'm reminded that like, we don't have individual experiences, and we all are here to live alongside each other and to do this life together, and to, you know, riff and raff off each other. And it's a special thing. It's a really special thing. It's a very grounding thing, realizing that nothing is an individual experience. For me, it's really grounding. I think a lot of people can get very existential, and they're like, oh no, who am I? Like, who am I without my individuality? Like, bro, you're a child of God, and you are loved, and you're cherished more than you could ever know. You know, it's that, like, that's who you are. And we all out here, man. Calypso is a really cool cat name. Thank you, chick. She was a really cool cat. Yeah. I appreciate that, Tommy. Thank you. Thanks for your kind words. Are you still going? Oh, you know. Of course I am.
Of course.
It's going to be amazing when I get to meet all my little critters again when heaven comes. I don't want to die, but I can't wait for that part. Amen. I love thinking about that duck. That's so sweet. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're just making your space up there all cozy for you for when you get there. Absolutely. Are those raccoons on your shirt? Close. They're wolves.
A wolves. So they're wolves. A wolf? They look like little raccoons. They're wolves. Wolves.
You know, I'm a dog girl, but perhaps I should have worn my wolf ears today to match my hoodie, or my onesie. Next time. They're getting the biscuits ready? Yeah, they are. Skojo? Skojo? You guys, my mod just called me out for putting off doing my laundry for the last 4 hours. Y'all might not all catch that, but I caught that. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do laundry. It's true. What's laundry?
What's whistling anyway? You put your lips together and blow. Like this.
Click. Do you know that meme? I really have. I kept telling chat, you guys, I was like, guys, whenever I'm off stream, I'm going to go do a bunch of laundry. And we're still streaming. Oh, brother, this has been another religious stream. Gee whiz. You're funny, Graham. We were actually talking earlier about identity politics. We were talking about a little bit of politics. Fun fact, the girl who runs politics used to follow me on Instagram. Like the politic, like that's like a real like web show that like, I think her name is Alexa who runs it. Like they used to follow me. Like the account used to follow me. Like the politics account. It's like an online web show. Like there's no reason for them to follow me. Like it was really funny.
Oh, like Donald and Obama.
Ah! What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Like Obama. I dropped my chains.
I dropped my chains, babe. Oh no. Double 94s is crazy? Where? Where are the double 94s? Strange kid. Did you get double? Who got double 90? Oh, Goose, you're VIP for the day. You can't be double 94% and not get your VIP. Chat, remember, you don't even have to be subscribed or following my account. Exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile. You could be VIP for the entire stream. Just got to get a quirky little number. Where did you get the cute shirt? This is from a brand called Onesies Down Under. They're an Australian brand. So it's actually a full like one piece like shirt onesie thing. Hi, my name is MEOWDALYN and I'm 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet 8 inches tall. I know that seems crazy, but this is what happens when I try to wear a long sleeve. There's always this much on my pants and this much on my shirts. I got them long stick bug legs. Yeah! You want a fit check from me? Oh my gosh, no you don't. It's really not that cute. It's really not that cute. In fact, it's a little primitive. I'm not even wearing like cute little like I got gummy bear shorts on, y'all. Do you want to see my gummy bear shorts? You're like, boy, do I. Are you actually 6'8"? Dude, yeah, you think I bark like this for fun? No, bro. I got the height of an alpha to match. Yeah, you want to see my gummy bear shorts? They're kind of cute. Oh my gosh, but I can't ever. My bows are never cute though because I have paws. I can't ever tie my bows cute. So unfortunately, they're not very cute. My eyes are up here, buddy. All right, let's calm it down, okay? I gotta pull my shorts out of my crack. You know what I mean? You know, whenever you sit down and then like your shorts like ride up, and then suddenly like your shorts turn into like a literal piece of underwear, and you're like, how the fuck did I get here? I feel like 90% of the guys in chat are like, no, bro, like my shorts have always been too big. But like, if you're a girl or a guy that wears them booty shorts, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
So this is my outfit. This is me.
It's not like a cute outfit. Like I'm literally so primitive. Like it's just me. It's just a full one piece. And then I have a cute little ribbon. And I also have, these are my gummy shorts. They're very, very cute. And then I also have, bro, I was about to like whip my foot up and be like, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look what I have on my, fuck! I just kicked a box. Look what I have on my socks. I have circus animals. Oh, on my socks. Hi, my name is MEOWDALYN and I am not flexible. Oh. One time somebody asked me how flexible I was and I got like really uncomfortable. Like they were like fucking around with like my legs and they were like, how flexible are you? And I was like, bro, I don't know, but like don't touch me anymore. Like I was like over it. I was like, what's on your socks? Freaking bats. They're not bats. They're circus animals. I fell, but I'm okay. They're circus animals. But yeah, I just got a little cozy fit on today. You know, I was just doing dog girl things, and so I was like, you know what? I'll just be cozy. It's been a long time since I've just been cozy in a onesie. Typically, I go like really hard for streams, and I'm like all decked out with all my chains and shit. But like, I don't know, like something about being a cozy little dog in my cozy little PJs is just kind of nice, you know? Freaking that. I love Halloween. MEOWDALYN is the kind of motherfucker to say, I'm 6'8" and wearing platforms. You would say that. Have you seen my Instagram? You can't be saying out of pocket shit like that in my chat, duck. You can't be saying accurate shit. So what if I wear platforms? I'm 6 foot with or without them. Okay. I thought you fell. Well, I kind of fell into my chair. I did post a really, really cute picture on my Instagram, so you guys should go look at it if you like pictures. I don't use Instagram often. In fact, I only really stream on Twitch, like on the internet. Like I don't really do much else, but I'm trying to do more, kind of, not really, sort of. It's a big mental battle for me. Like it's all a mental battle. I don't know about any about you guys who create content or like are creative in general, but like the mental battle is like 90% of it. And like, I hate the idea that like content creators have to like, you have to have a TikTok and an Instagram and a Twitter and a Facebook. I'm like, fuck you. I stream on Twitch and that's it. Like, I don't care. I'm not that kind of person. Like, I'm just not. Like, I think that the idea, there's this like popularization when it comes to like being creative on the internet. Like you have to shame yourself for not posting more or not doing what you should or whatever the fuck. But like, girly pop, like, you're fine doing what you are. Like, don't stretch yourself so thin. Like, make quality content on one platform at a time. And if you feel like consistently you can only do that for 1 or 2 platforms, make that your thing. I hate this pressure for everybody to be on every social media. It's so gross. Like, it's so false too. Like, nobody really cares that bad. You know what I mean? What? What's going on? Are we going for a high score? Schmelterton! You guys, our community uncle, Schmelty, is now in the chat. Good morning, Schmelty! I can't believe it. I can't believe that we've been streaming so long that we got to actually see Schmelty wake up. I believe it. Is it a sign that we've been going too long? I don't think so. Maybe not. I'm having so much fun. My heart is so full talking to you guys. Also, Monday is our off day, so I won't see you guys until Tuesday anyway, so I'm not in a rush, you know? Chick says, bro, yes, I was a ghost. Twitch bullied me into getting socials. Damn, shoddy. See, I'm like a ghost too, Chick. Like, I don't like using other medias. And I think a lot of it comes from like a trauma response of like having my TikTok. Like, my TikTok was my biggest platform on social media. Like, I was making content for hundreds of thousands of people daily. It was a really beautiful time in my life. Like, I really enjoyed it. But because of harassment and bullying and bullshit, my account was disabled, and it really shook me, and it really made me realize that like no matter what, like the world will hate you for no reason. And not only that, like I used to feel like, oh, okay, any publicity is good publicity, right? Well, that's not true whenever these people can like, you know, gang up and then like mass report your content and get it taken down. So I think that's my response for a lot of being like really offhand whenever it comes to media. But even then, even whenever I was active on all of those things, like it didn't I don't know. I had the same idea. Like even whenever I used other platforms, it was still really like Twitch and TikTok that I would do, right? Like it wasn't really even like Instagram or like YouTube or whatever. And so I just really believe in, like I said, like creating the type of content and the quality of content that you want for you. And then like, you know, start posting that and like doing if you want. But there's this big pressure for everybody to be everywhere on the internet. And I just don't like that. I just don't like it. I'm browsing the onesies. They're so cute. They're so cute. They come out with seasonal ones too. This was I don't know if this was seasonal, but this was a design from a number of years ago. Very, very cute. Been the most fun. Thank you. Of course. I can't say I'm upset. It's always a good way to start your week. How are you feeling, Schmelt? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your body feeling today? How you kicking? Chelsea! Oh my gosh, the little sparkles. I'm so glad, Sam. You were so excited for those sparkles to come back. I'm so glad. Tommy, have you seen that we have new animated emote slots now? It's so exciting. I'm very excited. We get to add more. I've literally been dreaming of this moment for years. Kalia says also, as in Tuesday, will be 1 year since I've gone by she, her pronouns. Good for you. Good for you, bestie. I'm a solid 6.5 right now, but I'm dragging my ass to work. Like work? Honey, it's like a half day? Are you able to take it easy, babes? Goodness. ADHD, Ski Mask Drug God. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that band. Is that like why? I don't know like why you would like think of that like when you look at me. Like I just don't know. Like, what about me says that? No, really. No, like stay in my stream for 5 minutes. Why would you ever say that? It's so weird. ADHD? Is that some kind of party drug? You know, back in my day, everyone was just doing cocaine, and now everybody has these drugs called ADHD and DID and BPD. I don't know what where are the kids getting these things these days? I don't know. No half days. I've been off for a week solid and I have to get back into it. Not sure what I've gotten sorted today, but we'll see. We'll take it one step at a time, okay? Please don't push your body too hard. I know that you're still recovering, but it'll probably feel really good to get back into the routine. Ski says, I mean, I got it and I resonate with you. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad that you're vibing with this, bro, because I got that heavy, bruh. I got that attention deficit heavy. I think it's a sign for me to go to sleep. Oh, good night, Skojo. Sleep tight, buddy. I'm so thankful for you hanging out with us for so late tonight. It's been such a great stream. I'm looking forward to the VOD. Yes. Sleep tight, my friend. Thank you for everything. Hi, Meow. You're still awake. Yeah, I saw Graham in here, too. Graham popped back in here. Graham was like, damn, you're still awake? Yeah, shawty. I'm chilling. Oh. Oh, my... Can somebody with thumbs please itch my nose? Please. Itches! Can somebody with thumbs please itch it? Oh, it really itches. Thank you. Oh, golly, that was about to go crazy. I do. Carva says, the haters are a minority in the streamer audience, but they are too loud. Don't bother with them. The majority part loves you. I appreciate those words, Carva. I need to hear that sometimes. I really appreciate your kindness. And it is true. The haters are very loud, but they are a minority. I really do appreciate your kindness. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me and spending time with me. It means a lot, spending your time with a dog girl like me online. I mean, who thought you'd be hanging out with a dog girl at like 3 a.m., right? 3 a.m. I have to check what time it is in Neopet's time. Chat. Technically, it's 2:36 in the morning in Neopets time. You know what that means? We get to do our dailies. We get to do our dailies. Meowda day. Oh, meowda da. Oh. We get. Do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go to the advent calendar with me? We need more love and peace in this world. I agree, Twisted, wholeheartedly. Do you guys want to see the Neopet? Here, come here. This is Neopets. I started streaming on twitch.tv, Neopets. This is an old web browser game from the early 2000s. Some of you might be familiar with playing it. It's a very old thing. It's like Club Penguin, like Webkins. It's very, very fun. This is a little snow wager. He's a baby. And this is a neg. It's called a neg, this little egg thing that he's protecting. The Advent calendar. The Advent calendar only works in the month of celebrating, otherwise known as December. Every day you can come here to get a new free daily gift. It might be Neopoints, an item, or it might be random. Let's collect our prize. 1776. We got 1,776 Neopoints. We got a Christmas patterned neg, a snow wickle, which is a pet for your Neopets, and we got an ice hissy morphing potion. Now, if that just ain't the most exciting thing today, then I don't know what is. Thanks for opening Advent with me. Aww. Neopets, OMG, yes. Do you remember? Not the 1776. 1776. How does that even go? Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? Well, actually, that depends. To be sure, sir. My name is Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous. Sir, I heard your name at Princeton. I've been something about a form of study. When I got sort of out of sorts with a buddy of yours, it was a flash. It was a blur, sir. You punched the bursar. Yes, I wanted to do what you did, graduate to me and join the revolution. He looked at me like I was stupid. No, man, I'm not stupid. So how'd you do it? How'd you graduate so fast? It was my parents' dying wish before they passed. You're an orphan. Of course, I'm an orphan. God, of course, it's something. Fuck. Where did I go? Whoa. Hi, my name is MEOWDALYN, and I might have gone to college for musical theater. Can you tell? Can you tell? It was my fault. Strange. It's not your fault. You didn't know that 1776 was actually my trigger word. You didn't know that 1776 is actually my sleeper agent phrase, and it activates me. I am the Winter Soldier. We stan musical theater. Fuck yeah. I'm so glad you're obsessed. I love it. I think it's so fun. I listened to Hamilton. I moved cross country a couple of years ago, and I listened to Hamilton for the first time in the car. I remember when Hamilton came out whenever I was in school, and everybody was so painfully annoying with how obsessed they were with it. And so I made a point not to listen to it ever until I was like by myself, like years later. And then I was like, damn. Listen. Hey, listen. Thanks for following, Finny B. And so then after I listened to it, I was like, damn, Shoddy, like, this smacks. I get it now. Hi, Finny. Yippee! I love that little cat. Yippee! I love that little guy. And I love the color of your name. I know that that's so random, but happy. I do. It's true. I'm pretty sure there's a musical called 7076. Yeah, it's the Hamilton one, right? There probably is a musical called that. You love musical theater? Have I found my people? It's different. Oh my gosh, does it have like a different ending? Like did somebody else win the war? Britt, that's my favorite comment of the day. Britt said, "Where'd she go?" Bro, I got lost. I got lost in the motherfucking revolutionary sauce. If I remember right, it's about writing the Declaration of Independence. Bro, remember whenever John like rolled up there? Dude, I'm the kind of bitch, like if I were signing the Declaration of Independence, like I would like write my name so small because I'd be like, oh, there needs to be a lot of room for other people. And then you have Mr. John fucking Hancock like waltzing in there and taking up half the page. Fuck him. Good Lord, that's when Wicked came out. The theater kids were on another level.
Elfie?
Now that we're friends, I've decided to make you my new project. You really don't have to do that.
I know. That's what makes me so nice.
I loved Wicked. Such a good show. Honestly, my dream on Twitch, and it will happen, wait, I literally can't say this out loud. No, I can't. I literally can't. No, I can't. There's a streamer who I love, and she loves me. I'm pretty sure. At least she says so. And there's a streamer that I love on Twitch, and my dream for us is to do a collab stream where we literally just sing duet, like musical theater songs. Because we're both theater kids. I have to like tell her. That's like the shitty thing about like having friends is like you actually have to reach out. But I have this idea and I think that she would like go crazy for it. And so I just need to like DM her and tell her. The world deserves to see that dream. It would be so good because like I'll do all the guy parts. Like she can my dream is to be like a man in theater. My dream is to be a man in theater. Like, the thing is, like, whenever it comes to, like, duets and stuff, I like being the guy. I know for a fact I'm not the only girl in here who always chose to be the male characters. And I know I'm not the only guy in here who always chose to be the female characters and shit growing up. Come out of the woodwork. I know who you are. You're probably bisexual now that you're an adult, and that's fine. That's fine. Tough Puppy the musical? Oh my goodness. If they don't cast me, then like what's the point? I fell asleep before I could do this. Good night. Good night, Mouthy. Take care of yourself, baby doll. I always choose the female characters to play. I get it. Whenever I did like creative writing as a kid, I always wrote from male perspectives, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I think it is a facet of bisexuality. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest, but I did, bro. I just always wanted to be the guys. Like even now, like you have a girlfriend? Do you treat her right? No? I'll be her boyfriend. Like don't test me. It's Annie, but Meow is the dog. That's my dream. I want to be the dog in Annie. Kalia, I'll give you VIP. Congratulations, baby. Make sure you guys !feral, !fertile if you want to be VIP in my stream. Can I show you guys a really obnoxious noise? Thank you. I used to do that all the time. I'm so glad. Wow, that really was an obnoxious noise. Yeah, it was, baby. Thank you. Mouthy, that's your second gift in the channel. I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. Thank you for gifting to Frankers. Thank you. I appreciate it, baby. Sleep tight, okay? The Grudge, if puppy. Is that the Grudge sound? I've never watched that movie. I haven't watched a lot of horror movies. My friend turned on the Terrifier the last time I was at his house, and that shit was like not even scary. I was just like annoyed. So I want like actually like scary movies, not like, oh, I'm a horror movie, but it's like not good. Watching the video of the mess up Pokédex info, Pokemon are nightmare monsters. Yeah, that's why my mom never let me play Pokemon as a kid, because she always said it was short for pocket monsters, and she said that that was demonic. I just watch analog horror. What does that count as? I've heard that. What does the term analog mean? What does analog horror count as? I like things that are like close to real life. Like I think real life is scary enough. Like you don't have to like make up a horror game. You know what I mean? So many were humans. They feed off of humans. The Pokies? The Pokemons? Oh. Hereditary was so bad, but it kind of had a storyline. I didn't watch that. I know a lot of other people did, but like I just didn't. I don't know. Whenever things are popular, I just have this urge to not watch them. If somebody's like, oh my gosh, have you seen this new show? I'll be like, no. And they're like, oh my gosh, you should watch it. And as soon as somebody says I should watch it, it immediately tells my brain that I'm not going to watch it. You're like, no, meow, don't. I'm getting better with silly movies, but with scary movies, but slowly. Gore I'm fine with, but I'm still having trouble watching anything with paranormal activity. Here's the thing, Tommy. This might be a hot take, but I don't think that that's a very wrong thing. I love that you're desensitizing yourself in like, you know, certain ways and stuff. It's kind of like wanting to ride a roller coaster, but being afraid of that tummy sick feeling. But I also don't really like supernatural stuff, and I'll tell you why. It's because shit like that really happens. Like we live in a world where a war is waging that is not of flesh and blood, but of principalities against the rulers of dark forces, bro. There are things going on that we cannot see. And so I don't think that it's a wrong thing to be very wary of that. I think that a lot of times we downplay what it really means to protect our peace, especially spiritually. And I think that we can invite a lot of evil, like mumbo jumbo, like vibes and like just some entities maybe that we can come into agreement with some like demonic entities in the lieu of, oh, it's just a fun movie I'm watching. So like, I'm not saying that's for everything or it has to be for everything, but I think that that's a real thing. And so that's how I feel about like supernatural stuff too. It kind of like makes me a little like uneasy because I'm like, wow, like this is something that really happens. Like possession's a real thing that happens to people. Like you ever heard the story about somebody who's been possessed? That shit is, I have gotten one of my tattoos for that reason. Really, Hiram? What's your tattoo of? Can I ask? I low-key think my house is haunted. I'm so sorry. Can you move? Meow, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna be lurking. Thank you, Britt, for lurking, baby. I love you hanging out here. Mwah. Thank you for spending so much time with me today. I know you got such a full day of Meow. So many hours. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. That's very relatable for me. I've just heard and seen too many weird things and I get icky feelings. But then again, Tommy, I'm not trying to like psych you out, but I don't know if it's all an icky feeling. Like I feel like that's like you got that spirit. You know what I mean? Like I think you got your body knows, bro. Like I believe we were made in the image of God, so I believe that there's that little party that's like like I think might make you uneasy for a reason. Might be more to it. It's an anti-passion symbol. Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Anti-passion? What is that? A full 8 hours of meow. I feel like complete. It's like a full 8 hours of rest, but after a full 8 hours of meow, wow, I am just, just ready for the day. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, Juicy. Do you know those memes? What is this? Juicy, do you know those memes where it's like the brother and sister and it's like the sister like waking up for like, you know, like work and going to work and like the brother like, you know, not having gone to sleep yet and they're like passing each other in the hall at 6 a.m. I'm the brother, you're the sister. That's what this is. I feel, guys, Juicy Girl just joined our stream and I literally feel like I just got caught. Red pod. Hey, listen. Hey. I literally feel like I just got caught. Goodbye. Bye, Kalia. All right, Meowda buddy, I have to get running and get ready for work. Good night, Schmelty. Well, good day, Schmelty. Good day for you, buddy. Mwah. So good to see you on your way to work. Please take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking fluids, okay, all day. I left you on quietly to go to sleep, and I woke up to your voice still going. It was kind of nice, though, wasn't it? You can't lie. It was kind of nice.
We've been hanging out. We've been talking. We've been barking. I go woof woof woof. We've been barking all.
Yes, it was lovely, but that was not the point. Juicy says, didn't you have laundry to do? Guys, Skojo went to sleep, so Skojo can't call me out for this, but I have been putting off doing laundry for about 5 hours. I've said about like every hour and a half on this stream, I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, guys, like I'm gonna do laundry whenever I'm done with stream. Guys, it's the next day. It's the next. I knew it. Shh. No, don't say anything. Shh. You said you have like 5 hours of laundry to do. So I just like decided to just like put it off for the whole 5 hours. Ooh, awkward. See, the thing is, I'm telling you, laundry stream. Quack, I would, but I feel like here's the deal. Can I be honest with you? Duck on Quack 407. I was talking earlier in stream about menstruation and how women have periods and they bleed. A very normal, natural thing. In fact, an average woman bleeds a total of 10 combined years of her life. So like out of all of the time, like, you know, every week out of the month that a girl bleeds, all that combined is 10 years of a woman's life that they bleed. I was talking about that and how that concept, like the idea that like I'm bleeding for like a combined total of like 10 years of my life. I'm literally just spending it bleeding and in pain. And yet I'm still expected to act in society like I'm not in pain, and also like my cycle is not affecting my body. Like I'm not given resources, and also there is a extra tax on tampons. So that's my Roman Empire that I think about all the time. Like, wow, this is like an everybody problem that like 50% of the world goes through, and yet here I am like. So I was talking about that, and somebody in chat literally said, "Ew, blood." So unfortunately, Duck, I feel like if I were to do a laundry stream, somebody would see my bra in the laundry and immediately just go, "What's your cup size?" Or they would see my underwear and they'd be like, oh, what's your ass size? I just feel like, I don't think Twitch is ready for a laundry stream. They'll just implode. They'll be like, oh, the dog wears other clothes. Ha ha ha, smiles, grins. They're like, the dog wears other clothes. Booba. It's just so much. Chat sees a bra, and the next thing you know, you're in one of those "What's Wrong with Twitch" compilations. You're telling me that there are compilations about what's wrong with Twitch? I have to already be on one of them. Why are people so immature? It's just annoying. It's so weird. Tips Fedora. What kind of tits you got? One time I made a TikTok and it was like an audio sound, it was like an audio that like people liked. It got muted after a while, but I made this audio and this was it. Are you ready? This is the audio. Are you ready? This is it. Whoa, hey, are you okay? I saw all those comments on your post just now. You look super hot. But those comments, so gross. They don't even respect women. Not me, though. I just want to get to know you better. How fat are your tits? Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all night. For some reason. Why am I still here? Where am I? You little people in my... Look at you little people in my camera. You're so cute. You little people in my camera. Are you even real? Are you real? She just like me for real. That's why we get along. Jeez, buddy, my eyes are up here. I remember showing you that TikTok of me. I made it. Oh, I remember you showing that TikTok. Yeah. It was a really old one that I made like years ago, like back in like 2020. It was really cute. It's just underwear. People should get their shit together. You can wear 10 things and people will still sexualize. It's true, Ari. People will still sexualize you no matter what. That's just a human problem for some reason. So I'm a dog. So I can just like look at them like they're crazy, like they are, and make them realize I'm like, you're doing this to a dog right now. Like, how do you feel about that? Weird? You should. The Wayne train pulling into the station. The Wayne train pulling into the station. I've seen people sexualize turtleneck sweaters. Don't get me wrong. A turtleneck can be very pretty, but like, how do you... No, I get it. It's just... Bro, it's so funny because like the less clothes you wear, people will be like, oh, you're a whore. And then the more clothes you wear, they're going to be like, why are you covering up? Are you trying to hide something? Like people will fetishize you no matter what. So it's almost like as a woman, like sometimes the more clothes you wear makes people fetishize you more, which sounds really obscure. But like, I don't know if guys have that problem, but like as a woman on Twitch, like I've literally seen that happen to like girls, like in their chats, like people being like, oh, like why are you wearing such a high collar? Are you trying to hide something? Like, what are you... This is my shirt collar. This is my collar. But that's beside... Not every girl wears one of these. Have you seen a rock in a turtleneck? Oh, The Rock. As in the Dwayne. The Dwayne. The famous photo. Oh my gosh, can we recreate it? Hold on. With like his hand on it, one hand on his fanny pack, the other on this fucking... Yeah, horny people are just horny no matter what. It just happens. The best thing is to be able just to roll with the punches. Don't let people get you down. A lot of times people try to be disgusting so they can like just see your reaction. They don't even like care about like actually sexualizing you or like whatever they're saying. They're just doing it to get a reaction. So I promise. It's not often like as like awful as it's like put off. It's like an awful thing, but like when you realize that a lot of times people are rage baiting you and they're just saying just random bullshit and seeing what sticks, like it kind of helps not letting it like, I don't know, feel so personal, because it can feel very violating when somebody is like sexual toward you and you're not into it. Like it not just can feel, it is violating. It is a violation, and they think just because they're doing it with their words that it's okay, and it's not. I always tell motherfuckers in my chat, like people acting a fool, I say, bro, if your mom didn't teach you how to treat a woman, I will. Like, your mom might have not taught you how to act, but I will. Like, hi, I came in with the Tommy raid, but disassociated right before. I've tuned into parts of the stream. Kalia? I love that you're here. Kalia, we actually have another Kalia, first of all. Am I saying your name correctly? We now have two Kalias, and I love that. You spell your name so interestingly. Second of all, babe, I need you to know, disassociation is my life. I had been in a dissociative state for like the last 8 months, and then I dyed my hair yesterday, and suddenly I was like, oh, wow, like, I'm me again. Like, who knew? Just took a bottle of hair dye it was purple hair dye, and it turned my hair blue. I don't know how we got here, but we blew baba dee baba da. We baba dee da ba da, baba dee baba da. You know what else we are here for? You know what else? That's right. That's right, chat. We got one more in us. That's all she wrote. Let me see those meowdawags. Are you lurking? Who the fuck is lurking right now? Who is awake, y'all? It just hit. Chat, it just hit 6 a.m. Let me see your fucking meowdawags. I love you all very much. Thank you for sharing space with me. I enjoy being a streamer. It's my favorite thing in the world. Thank you for watching me genuinely, in a not creepy way, in a not parasocial way. Thanks for sharing space with me. Thanks for listening to me bark on the internet. Thank you for resubbing or just subbing if you have. Thank you for lurking. If you're not subbed or following, bro, I would love to see you again in my chat room. This is so special to me. But I'll never go offline if I stay live longer. It's 6 a.m. One more, try to resist me, you're gonna miss me. One more, I've got what you're looking for. Thanks for making me a dog girl. Thanks for making me a dog girl streamer on the internet. Without you fuckers, I would just be a dog. I would just be a dog on the internet I would just be can you imagine me just barking into the oblivion? How boring would that be? I'll miss you, okay? I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? It is currently 6 a.m. on November 11th. Now, 11 is one of my favorite numbers, so you better take today and you better make it the best fucking day you've ever had. And if you don't make it the best day you've ever had, then that's okay. But I want you to do one thing for yourself that you love, okay? Whether or not that's taking special care of yourself, taking a shower, taking a bath, painting your nails. Maybe you eat a full meal today. Maybe you normally skip around and, maybe breakfast isn't like that big of an important meal of the day to you. It is, okay? Do one thing for yourself today. And if you can't do it for yourself, do it for me, okay? Do it for me, okay? If you can't do it for yourself, do it for me. Because sometimes you need a little meow-to-wee. Yeah, meow-to-wee. You need a little meow-to-wee in your life, bro. I get it. Sometimes it's not enough to do it for yourself, but I want you to know that you are enough for me. You're enough for the people around you who love you. You're enough for the God of the universe who created you. And one of you smells like garlic? Which one of you smells like garlic? I want to lick you. This is a problem. I can't be having these thoughts about you, Chad. I can't want to meow to lick. Meow to lick? Is that an emote that we have? Maybe.
My bad, I had chicken permission.
You have no idea how feral I go for a chicken parm. Dude, the sun's about to start rising where I live, and I'm literally about to scream out of my window asking if any of my neighbors have chicken parm. I'm gonna having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful 4th day of Hanukkah, my friends. Shalom. Enjoy your 4th day of Hanukkah. Please make it special, okay? I love you very much. Voorhees, it's so lovely to see you. Oh 07, Voorhees, oh 07. Thanks for saying bye. Kalia says, I love your fangs. They really suit you. Thank you. And you're really pretty and you kind of scare me. Oh, Kalia, we have so many adventures to attend to. You and I. Next stream. Good night, everybody. Take care. Mwah. Go give a meow to wag to your favorite streamer, okay? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Voorhees. Good night, Strange. Good night, Static. Good night, Z-Rob. Good night, Tommy. Thank you for the raid, baby. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Good night, Goosey. Good night, Ari. Good night, Kane. Good night, Kalia. Both of my Kalias. Good night, lovies. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Strawberry Bun. I have so much love for you, baby. Good night, Juicy Girl. I know you were lurking around. I just woke up, though. Well, I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Voorhees. Here, how about this? I go live tomorrow, December 12th, and you meet me right back here, okay? Sound good? I knew it. I love calling out my lurkers without even knowing if they're actually here. I genuinely just go on trust. You heard your name, baby girl? Good night, everybody. Good night, Sam. Good night, Tamaran. How are you, honey? Oh, good night. It was so good to see you. Good night, Ducky. Good night, loves. Puppy will see you again very soon, okay? I'll be live in 12 hours. 36 hours? I'll literally be live like tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Rift. Good night, Pyro. I'm sniffing around to make sure everybody gets their good nights. I'm also procrastinating doing my laundry.